What's up, guys? Salute to you all. What's up? Salute, guys. Obviously, today is going to be a day that we're I am going to discuss the shooting that occurred over the weekend. And this is the gentleman in question. He's no longer with us. Uh, the Border Patrol sent him to the upper room, and there's a lot of controversy surrounding his untimely demise. His name is, excuse me, guys. His name is Alex Pretti. His name is Alex Pretti. And Alex Pretti was a protester. He was a protester. Minneapolis, the citizens in Minneapolis are protesting against ICE being in the city. They are impeding the actions of ICE, and this is another individual who was sent to the upper or the lower room, depending on his spirituality. But we're going to get into that in a minute, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. It is a snowstorm. There is a major snowstorm across America today, and I would hope that all of you Christians would house people who are in need of places of being housed. Do what Christ would do. Christ would get into his vehicle. Christ would drive around, and he probably would say to people who are on the streets right now, do you need a place to stay? My place is open. So if you are a Christian, please, guys, I know a lot of you guys say that you're a Christian in the chat. You say that you are a Christian, when you call in, but prove it. Prove your Christianity this weekend and for the next few days during this snowstorm. Also, guys, be cognizant of this. Don't order DoorDash or Uber Eats for the next couple of days. Let these people off. You don't need Taco Bell that goddamn. I mean, do you really need Taco Bell right now? Do you really need McDonald's right now? Let these people stay in their homes this weekend, because it's bad out here. It's bad out here. So please, guys, please be cognizant of that this weekend. Other than that, guys, salute to you all. Positivity is definitely coming your way. This guy named Edo Sky with the $5 super chat. A salute to you. CT, do you think the days of lazy black YouTubers being MAGA grifters is coming to an end? What's next? Walmart, Amazon, or DoorDash? Well, I truly believe that these lazy black YouTubers being MAGA grifters are incredible and also talented individuals. They are far more talented than you. They have the balls to get on camera. They have the balls to provide content that is much needed. So shout out to you. Shout out to your super chat. I really appreciate that. And you get me dancing. Hang tight, guys. Get the likes up. Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the. And then, I like your super chat. I like it a lot, but you are downplaying Walmart, Amazon, and DoorDash. There's nothing wrong with working at any of those places, to be honest with you. So even if the days of grifting are long past, there's nothing wrong with getting a job at Walmart. There's nothing wrong with getting a job at Amazon. There's nothing wrong with a gig job such as DoorDash. So salute to you, Edo Sky. You're a great guy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, give it up for Edo Sky with his super chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you liked his super chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way, bud, at the speed of light. Who else do we have? We have Blue Baggins in the building with the $5 super chat. Salute to you, Blue Baggins. Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Blue Baggins with the $5 super chat says they are treating good white people, these liberal whites, like common everyday ninjas. I am taken aback. This is beyond me. You F around and you will find out. These protesters are disrupting, they are obstructing, and they are getting in the way of the Department of Homeland Security carrying out their duties. You want to come to this country, come here legally. You want to remain in this country, you follow the laws. This country was not built for illegals. It just wasn't. And these protesters have nothing else to do, nothing better to do than to be disruptive. They want to protest just for the sake of protesting. They want to interfere for the sake of interfering. My question is, why don't these protesters go at a McDonald's and protest at McDonald's? McDonald's has killed far more people than ICE. The tobacco companies have deleted far more people than ICE. These people are going to keep effing around and finding out, Blue Baggins. And it's not about a color thing here. You know? It's not about a race thing here. If I'm in uniform and I'm attempting to carry out my duty and artards are screaming at me, spitting at me, trying to run me down with their vehicles, I'm going to bust a cap in their ass. That's what I would do if I was ICE. ICE is a federal agency. They are doing their jobs. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Thank you so much, Blue Baggers. I really appreciate that super chat, buddy. Guys, give Blue Baggers a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Unapologetic Manhood with the $2 super chat says, Ados, who raised you? Here we go. Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. Must be the money. That's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Unapologetic Man said, who raised this guy? I don't know who raised him, but this guy is whoever he is. I mean, I appreciate the super chat, but he's a silly guy. He's a silly guy. Hopefully he was raised in a nuclear family. Unapologetic. But, you know, these insults are from weak-minded people. They are from individuals who do not understand carpe diem, seize the day. They don't understand that I and so many other people can do what we want to do. And if I wanted to talk about trees growing, I can do that. I've chosen my career, and so many other of these supposedly MAGA blacks. And this guy's insecurity came out in that comment. Thank you so much, Unapologetic. Salute to you. Guys, once again, if you are a Christian, which a lot of you guys say that you are, I challenge you guys today, tomorrow, and however long this snowstorm will be active. Go out there, guys. Feed someone on the streets right now. House someone on the streets. Be a Christian. Be the Christian that you supposedly are. Chris, what's up, man? Says, yes, it is, Mr. CT. If Trump got the law on his side, he could bring slavery back. If bringing Greenland to America, you can't bring slavery back. For what? Con Shinery, what's up, buddy? With the super chat, positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video. Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the. Here we go. Check it out. Con Shinery with the 279 Canadian says it's carpe diem, not carpe diem. I didn't say d-dumb. But salute to your super chat positivities coming your way. You know, normally I don't go live on Sundays, but I decided to go live today because of this event that occurred over the weekend. This guy was getting in the way, and the video, it is a little bit shaky, but you gotta, well, I will go over the video so you can see it. But from what I can tell, these officers don't know if this guy didn't have a second gun. He had one gun on him. Who's to say he didn't have a second gun? These ICE officers they are not out there to delete people randomly. This might be a tricky one because of the camera angle, but I'm going to attempt to decipher it to the best of my ability. Also, I'm going to play a few videos real quick before I look at before I get into the video. But I don't believe that this was a bad shoot. I believe that this guy effed around and definitely found out. What's up, Black Knight? Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. We got Cliff in the building. Salute to you, Cliff. Positivity is coming your way. Vivi says, the AI version of CT moving to Zesty for me. Oh, do funny. What's up, Sheena? Salute to you, Sheena. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Who else do we have in the building? DMville, salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way, bud. Who else do we have? We have Trump in the building. Crown Reese, what's up, buddy? Salute to you. Gambit, Unique is in the building. I know you are not religious, but we just generally don't discuss people. I can't see the bottom part. Where's it at? Okay. She says, or Unique says, I know you are not religious, but we just don't discuss people going to the lower room. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible this dude could have been a demonic Satanist cult worshiper. You know, maybe he is in the lower room. I don't know. I don't know this man's fate. Let me see. John Dunny with the $5 super chat. Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the.
Let me give you a must be the money. Thank you so much.
Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Get the likes up, guys. John Dunny with the $5 super chat. I seen they bit an agent's finger off. I saw that clip. I saw that picture. Yes. I think Alex, if I'm not mistaken, excuse me, guys, Alex Jones had that photo of the agent's finger who was bit halfway off. And it appears they are cloning Gimpy. Damn, you know what? I didn't even look at that. Wow. Yeah. And I think about it, he kind of does look like Gimpy. Jesus Christ, man. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate this super chat, man. Let's see. TOS says he had a license to carry a gun. Is that unconstitutional now? What are you defending? He had a license. We do have the Second Amendment in this country. We have 2A. But resisting arrest with a loaded firearm, you're moving, you're grabbing at your pockets, you're grabbing, you're doing, you know, God knows what from the perspective of the ICE officers. It wasn't in my opinion, and I'm not a lawyer, I don't believe his rights were violated. I believe that he was a kooky liberal. He was a kooky liberal that went out there to obstruct justice. And they blasted his ass. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, yeah, you could have a license to carry a gun, but what gives you the right to have a license to carry a gun, obstruct justice, and fight with federal officials? That's the question that's the question you should ask yourself. DKK says Alex Jones is a subpar hack. That subpar hack is worth $1 billion, and he can go live right now and have 50,000 people watching him. How subpar can he be? Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Skywalker, what's up, buddy? Salute to you, man. CT, he ain't got to worry about 2A no more. That's a little bit early. Come on, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. All right, let me play this audio because I want to get better at respecting people's content and, copyright. So I will play this audio. I'm not going to play the video, guys. Get the likes up. Salute to everybody. What's up, Cut? Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Con Shinery says the video showed the ICE agent removing the weapon prior to the execution. Did you really see that? Or did you read that and then you started to believe it? And who's to say that he didn't have a second weapon? Or they didn't believe he had a second weapon? All right, let's play this video. There we go.
Welcome back, Truth Seeker. New details in the Alex Pretti killing.
Okay.
By another ICE agent in the same city, Minneapolis, where reportedly Renee Nicole Good was assassinated.
Yeah.
Again, she was the poet who wrote about dissecting pigs. Word on the street is she had unreleased work about never mess with a pig in front of a donut shop.
And what is this supposed to mean?
And of course, that was the fateful mistake Alex Pretti made, getting shot in front of Glam Dolls Donuts on the corner.
What is this guy talking about, man? Here goes another conspiracy nut job. At it again, man. Holy smokes, man. Let's keep listening to it.
Corner of Nicolette, like Renee Nicole Good.
Oh my God. So this is why, these situations are very dangerous, because you have nut jobs like this guy here. He's making things up at this point. How are we supposed to even verify any of this? How are we supposed to know that there was a donut shop there? What does a donut shop have to do with any like tea in China at this point? So you got to really beware of these charlatans here. Keep on listening. Let's listen. What's up, Cliff? CT, is that Zachary's voice? Maybe. I don't know. Here we go.
And of course, Renee was shot on Portland Avenue in Portland, Oregon. It's pretty much down to one tourist attraction. Just happens to be a donut shop called Voodoo Donuts.
Voodoo Donuts. What is this guy? Hold on for a second. Wait a minute. Cuts. What is this guy talking about? What is he talking about? What do donuts have to do with this liberal libtard who was obstructing justice? I mean, what in the hell is this guy talking about? Hang tight.
Voodoo's big in Louisiana, which reminds me of the Philando Cat.
Okay, if voodoo's big in Louisiana, what does Louisiana have to do with Minneapolis? They're 1,500 miles away. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see the distance. So Minneapolis to he said New Orleans, right? Let's see. What does Minneapolis have to do with Nowlands? What does voodoo have to do with this guy being shot? 1,295 miles. Jesus Christ, man. Here we go.
Castile PSYOP, which was also connected to Minnesota and Louisiana.
I want to point out that Mike from Boston says schizophrenia causes false equivalencies. Yeah. I'm trying to follow this guy. This guy sounds absolutely batshit crazy, but let's keep watching. Listen.
It was the Alton Sterling at the PSYOP, or the Alton Sterling PSYOP at the same time down there. If you remember those two Facebook live killings.
Why did he say it like that? Those two Facebook live killings.
At the same time down there. If you remember those two Facebook live killings. Facebook PSYOP at the same.
Wait a minute. Did anybody hear the way this conspiracy nut job just said Facebook live killings? Or maybe it was me. Did anybody hear that? Cliff says, why don't you play the video? When you was off camera, he made a deal with Mooncakes on your channel to come to his channel and debate him. He didn't credit you for that greasy move, CT. Here we go.
Same time down there. If you remember those two Facebook live killings. Facebook PSYOP at the same time. time down there, if you remember those 2 Facebook live killings.
What is he
Facebook,
talking
which
about?
launched on the same day that DARPA's LifeLog ended.
What does Facebook have to do with this guy, Andrew Pretti, being K-worded? Can anybody tell me that, please? Hang tight for me, guys. I got to do something real quick. All right, here we go.
The military branch of technology. But yeah, anyway, these new details with Alex Pretti. He's an ICU nurse who lives at the address 201 Garfield Avenue. And of course,
Oh my God. Jesus Christ in heaven. This maniac, whoever this guy is, he's trying to use numbers to correlate his death. What is this guy talking about? Let's see.
201 was big with the George Floyd psyop on the corner of 38th in Chicago. And let's just take it step by step. Let's go right here to the ICU nurse detail. Alex Pretti
Okay.
is reportedly an ICU nurse.
Yeah, and
He was a pretty good guy, Alex Pretti. So was Renee. She was pretty good too.
he just making shit up at this point. What is this guy talking about? All right, here we go.
Great poet. But yeah, anyway, the 4 base ciphers of the English language, so elementary, so simple, I could probably teach it to a corpse. The alphabetic order, A is
Did he just say that? First of all, who in the hell knows about this numbers nonsense, let alone these ciphers in correlation with this liberal who was K-worded by ICE? And the arrogance of this guy to say that he can teach it to a corpse. Could you imagine whoever this guy is talking about this nonsense with a corpse? Hey, Ty, here we go. Crown Reese said this is straight up witchcraft. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
1 up to Z is 26. The alphabetic order with numerology applied. So for example, M, the first letter in Minnesota. M is the 13th letter. You add 13 for M in the green cipher.
Hang tight for me, guys. Conshonery with the 279 Canadian says this is a Whack Hubbard style take. Jeez.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the
Thank you so much, Conshonery.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be
Thank you so much, Conshonery. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way, bud.
where Minnesota's 110. In the blue cipher, M is still the 13th letter, but you just take the numerology of 13, which is 1 plus 3 is 4. So 13
What in the hell is he talking about?
breaks down to 1 plus 3 is 4. You do this for each letter. You just turn it to a single digit number. So Minnesota 110, like ICU nurse. Minnesota 38, like ICU nurse. George Floyd on the corner of 38th. The Nick Shirley video uploaded exactly 38 weeks after his birthday.
This sounds like somebody who needs to be committed. Inpatient facility, 180 days. I want to give a shout out to the dog. He paid $2. Says he looks like Gimpy, respectfully. Thank you so much for the cash apps. Positivity is definitely coming your way, the dog. Does anybody know? Put a 1 in the chat if you could really follow what this conspiracy nut job is trying to explain here. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you have no goddamn idea. What's up, Blue Jay? Salute to you.
Remember, Nick Shirley's name also equals 133. That's where we don't have the overlap here, is with the 106, 133. But when you run it in reverse with numerology, Minnesota and ICU nurse both 52. Remember Kristi Noem, who spoke out and said that Renee Good was a terrorist. Renee Good was killed 38 days after Kristi Noem's birthday. Kristi Noem
And what
equals 52 and 133. Yesterday, Kristi Noem was defending the ICE agents, saying they were fighting for their lives. Remember, Minnesota hosted Super Bowl 52?
What does the Super Bowl have to do with this guy being K-worded? Jesus Christ, man.
In U.S. Bank Stadium, which also equals 38. This year on, God, was that Christmas or Thanksgiving? I lost track. But when the Vikings upset Dan Campbell, that was a...
What is he talking about? What does an NFL team have to do with ICE and this guy being K-worded? I'm trying to figure this out, man. Wait a minute. Jesus
Dan Campbell's
Christ.
38th loss. When Denny Green died, that was one day before they opened U.S. Bank Stadium to the public. R.I.P. Denny Green. That was on my birthday, I remember. R.I.P. One of many sick rituals going on in this world.
So he said, okay, so this guy is basically saying that this is a ritual. It's a ritual. Numbers are being used to perform these rituals. Got it, buddy. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Here we go.
But yeah, just look at it when you just take the two reduction ciphers. Minnesota, ICU nurse. Remember the Renee Good killing was in front of a dinosaur and a downwards pointing 5-pointed star like a pentagram, like it's 5 years since George Floyd. Like the other day, the news was that ICE arrested a 5-year-old or detained a 5-year-old on 5-date numerology. Again, 5 years after the George Floyd psyop. Come May, in the 5th month, it'll be 6 years. But yeah, just look at it. Look at Minnesota, ICU nurse, dinosaur, Renee Good.
Okay, let me get this straight. Minnesota, ICE, dinosaur, Renee Good, this guy. Okay, and what is he talking about? I mean, okay, so Jesus Christ, man, you could throw anything into that equation. You could throw oxygen in there. I mean, he was outside in oxygen. He was on the street. You could throw street in there. You could throw the fact that he was K-worded on the sidewalk. You could just make some shit up. What is this dude talking about? Oh my God, here we go.
And she was shot in front of that dinosaur on Portland Avenue. One day before, ICE agent shot a married couple in Portland, Oregon, where the longest George Floyd protest happened. And maybe that's part of the ICU nurse 106 thing. Remember, Black Lives Matter equals 106. I can't breathe equals 106. Even the word black alone just in reverse is 106. Like BET used to have 106 in Park. Like how this year.
BET 106 in Park. This dude is just rambling off shit. What is he talking about? Wait a minute. BET 106 in Park. This dude sounds like he's rambling about absolute nonsense.
There was the 106th NFL season, and there were more starting black quarterbacks than ever. And they eliminated the last two, CJ Stroud, whose name equals 106, and Caleb Williams. And maybe that's part of the ICU nurse 106 thing. Remember, Black Lives Matter equals 106. I can't breathe equals 106. Even the word black alone just in reverse is 106. Like BET used to have 106 in Park. Like how this year was the 106th NFL season, and there were more starting black quarterbacks than ever. And they eliminated the last two, CJ Stroud, whose name equals 106, and Caleb Williams, the day before Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Ice cold. Icy storms. Ice can enter people's home without raids. Ice can shoot pretty good people on the street, from poets to ICU nurses. People better wake up to these psyops, because even though these are psyops,
I want to. Warren says, CT, can you imagine if this guy was your Uber driver and started rambling this shit to you? I would immediately get out of the car and run. Yeah, I would cancel the trip mid. Yeah, I'm like, hey man, I'm about to get out. I'm gonna get out the car now because you are absolutely batshit crazy.
psychological operations, and all they're being used for is to provoke and divide. So we don't see the forest for the trees, and it gives the state more reason to militarize. Look at Tim Walz's response. I'm going to send the National Guard out. I'm going to send even more federal troops out, says the White House. I'm going to put even more cameras up. Remember, they put up way more cameras after George Floyd on 38th. People aren't seeing the forest for the trees. These theatrical events for TV have real consequences. And yeah, if you get into the white pages, Alex Pretti of Minnesota lives at 201 Garfield. 201.
If he starts talking about Garfield the cat, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna end the live stream. I'm gonna end the live stream. Man, Jesus Christ.
One, did I write a book about this called Number Games? About all of the major events in history, how they just got to put the 201 on it all the time. If you guys don't know, George Perry Floyd, for example, equals 201. George Floyd's full name. His death was.
Cliff says, to be fair, it's better this way. It gives mystic and mystery vibes the way you set it up, CT. Now you really see the madness when you just listen to it. Yeah.
Compared to Edema Traore's murder by police, which happened on the 201st day of the year, July 19th, 2016, which was exactly 201 weeks before George Floyd was killed. And the only Confederate statue in D.C. got torn down in the George Floyd protest, that of Albert Pike, the Mason who wrote about how Masonry is based in Kabbalah, and he shared some things about Kabbalah, like how there's these really simple practices that are so profound, like the practice of coding numbers into words. But yeah, don't forget, the Albert Pike statue was torn down on Juneteenth, a year to the day of it becoming an official holiday. And then exactly 201 days later, January 6th happened. And if you guys are new here, 201 is the signature number of the Jesuits who really run this nation, like how right next to Tim Walz's mansion, the governor's mansion, is the Jesuit recruiting center for the Midwest. The Jesuits are the fathers of Freemasonry, modern Freemasonry, that is. But yeah, also, Alex Jeffrey Pretti and Renee Good are both born in 88. Alex Jeffrey Pretti, 88. Renee Good, 88. Look at even his phone number in the white pages here. It just happens to end 8847. I mean, some things could be a coincidence, but we know these are huge numbers with the chump, who's big with all the ice stuff. And then also about this man living at 201 Garfield. Remember the Minnesota Catholic school shooting? Remember that? We covered that in a big way, the Minnesota Catholic school shooting. It was at the intersection of 54th and Garfield. If you missed my work on that, you should go back and watch.
Okay, so it happened on the street. And like, what are you talking about?
4 piece was massive during the time of the 54th chief of police, and the Jesuit headquarters is at the Church of the Jesus, building 54. But Garfield, who was assassinated, the president who was assassinated, Garfield equals.
What the hell does Garfield, oh my God.
44, like execution, like shooting. Remember, Minneapolis is on the 44th parallel north. Derek Chauvin, the 44-year-old cop killer.
TOSC says, CT, this is a lot for a Sunday morning. I'm just listening. I'm listening, man.
Again, shooting 44-37. Ice Agent 37-44. Wednesday 37-44. It started with.
Hang tight for me, guys. Guys, get the like, sub, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Here
Must
we go.
be the money. Yeah. Must be the.
Thank you so much, man. Let me give you a must
Be the money. The money got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Bishop with the $2 super chat says the Jesuits are coming. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. They could be, Bishop. There we go.
Renee Nicole Good on a Wednesday on Portland Avenue, a day before a shooting in Portland where Voodoo Donuts is. Now we have another 37-year-old like Renee Good. This time it's Alex Pretti, pretty good, in front of the donut shop. And by the way, I should have put it up here. Run the gematria on the donut shop there. Look at this.
Run the gematria on the donut shop. Okay, let me go back real quick. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I should have put it up here. Run the gematria on the donut shop there.
Oh shit. Damn. What in the fuck is he talking about?
And it's Alex Pretti, pretty good, in front of the donut shop. And by the way, I should have put it up here. Run the gematria on the donut shop there. Look at this. Here. Minneapolis. Gematria. And by the way, I should have put it up here. Run the gematria on the donut shop there.
Could you imagine? Hey, Mike from Boston. Seriously, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine this dude talking at the UN General Assembly? And he said exactly that. Run the gematria on the donut shop. They're like, what are you talking about, man? What does this have to do with this liberal protester being K-worded? He says, run the gematria on the donut shop. Oh my God. Oh shit. Think about it, Mike Robust. Now he's speaking at the UN General Assembly. Imagine this guy speaking at Davos, or he's speaking, at some high level event. And he says, "Oh yeah, this liberal libtard protester was K-worded by ICE. Just run the gematria at the donut shop." Oh my God. Oh my God. Here we go.
Look at this. Here, Minneapolis. I should put it up here. Glam Doll. I forget how they spell donuts, but they got it just right to get the Minnesota gematria. Glam Doll Donuts, right?
Glam Doll Donuts. Okay, that's what about it?
Glam Doll Donuts. Let me do a copy on that. Let's get this up here. Glam Doll Donuts. Take a look, you guys. Base ciphers 52. You see that? There's that 52. Like Minnesota, who hosted Super Bowl 52. The 70.
What is he talking about?
74 is also interesting because Oregon is 74, where Portland is. Killing is 74, so is Masonic. Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be?
Oh God. Oh my God. Did he just say that the donut shop owner at whatever? Hey, mods in the chat, can we look up the donut shop in this area where this guy was K-worded? Did this man just say that it could be possible that the donut shop owner is in on it? Oh my God. Oh, oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ in heaven, man.
Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be part of the? Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be part of the PSYOP or forced in Super Bowl 52? The 74 is also interesting because Oregon is 74, where Portland is. Killing is 74, so is Masonic. Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be part of the PSYOP? Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be part of the PSYOP or was
This guy believes that not only was this event with this guy a PSYOP, but he believes that the donut shop owner of the donut store, it could have been any store. It could have been a vaping store. It could have been a McDonald's. But what does it matter? You're on an urban street. There's going to be businesses there. But he believes that the donut shop owner had knowledge of the past, and they set all this up to happen in the present. I want you to hear this crazy. This is some insane. This is a very, very insane take on this. Bittersweet says, CT, the donut shop had black people posters all around, and the black people caused this. Jesus Christ, man. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video, man. Here we go.
Was the PSYOP chosen for this spot because it was just so perfect? Getting on the corner at 26th and Nicolette in front of the donut shop. Portland. Portland used to be known for having the biggest bookstore in the world, but nobody reads anymore. So now they just go there for the donuts. Look at this. Here, Minneapolis. I should put it up here. Glam Doll. I forget how they spell donuts, but they got it just right to get the Minnesota gematria. Glam Doll Donuts, right? Glam Doll Donuts. Let me do a copy on that. Let's get this up here. Glam Doll Donuts. Take a look, you guys. Base ciphers 52. You see that? There's that 52, like Minnesota, who hosted Super Bowl 52. The 74 is also interesting because Oregon is 74, where Portland is. Killing is 74, so is Masonic. Makes me wonder, could the donut shop owner be in on it? Could they be part of the PSYOP, or was the PSYOP chosen for this spot because it was just so perfect? Again, on the corner at 26th and Nicolette in front of the donut shop. Portland. Portland used to be known for having the biggest bookstore in the world, but nobody reads anymore. So now they just go there for the donuts.
Okay.
We all know Piggy loves donuts. Isn't it something, you guys? Isn't it something? Glam Doll Donuts. If you missed my little short video on the capture from the car of the Alex Pretti confrontation, it's amazing how perfect it all is, how they got to get the donut shop in at the end, how they got to go across the speed to show you that they're driving at 4 miles per hour when 4 is the number of death in the occult. It's perfect. By the way, one other point that should be made, they said this is the third shooting by an ICE agent in 3 weeks in Minneapolis. Remember, Renee Nicole Good was between 33rd and 34th Street per the police chief. Just the letters ICU alone are 33 in the simple cipher. I is 9, C is 3, U is 21. So 9 plus 3 plus 21, 33. Again, masonry, secrecy, federal order, police, they're all 33. Again, Oregon is the 33rd state. The day after the Renee Good shooting was the 33-year-old man, one of the two shot in the married couple shot by ICE agents. The man was said to be 33. And then
Hang tight for me, guys. Salute to you, P. Rothstein, man. I really appreciate
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the
it.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Guys, give P. Rothstein a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Salute to you, man. With the $10 super chat, I really appreciate you, buddy. And I really appreciate the super chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way. So I don't like seeing anyone lose their life, but my one question is, why was he there and why was he armed? People stay in the house. This is not to your business, especially if you are a U.S. citizen. Well, I don't know why he was there. I don't know why he was armed with a 100% exactitude, but I can only theorize. I believe he was there because he is a liberal libtard that believes that he is living in a regime, under a tyrannical regime under Donald Trump. He doesn't like Trump. He doesn't like conservatives. He doesn't like the right. He's a brainwashed liberal. And the very same people he is supporting will be the very same people who probably would bash his head over in a street crime. These people will do everything possible against their own best interest. And we've seen this time and time again. Look, Obama and Clinton deported far more people than Trump has ever done, and liberals didn't bat an eye. This is really because these people, they hate Trump so bad. They hate, when you like, look at this guy, he's kind of silly looking. People hate that alpha image, P. Rothstein. They hate that alpha image. They hate that bravado, They hate the fact that you not only see an alpha, but you see an alpha with a beautiful hot woman, his wife, Melania. And so he's really out there because he's an insecure man. And he thinks he's saving the day. You're not going to take away illegals and those children, even though they are illegals, they're children. You know, they think he's helping. He's really not. And he's armed because, you know, at the end of the day, you will see this on the left and the right. We love our guns in America. That's why he was armed. You know, he's a typical American. You know, people say, well, the left is full of pussies. I disagree with that because I live in a liberal community, and every January, you know, New Year's, you'll think it's a war zone outside, and these are whites. So I don't know, but salute to you, P. Rothstein. I really appreciate your super chat. Hopefully I answered your question to the best of my ability. Shout out to you, bud. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Here we go. What's up, JP? I'm about to play the rest of this video. It's only like 6 more minutes left, or 3 more minutes left. Excuse me.
They told you that Renee Goodshooter had 33 stitches. Now we got 3 people shot in 3 weeks. I mean, just think about it. Rituals on rituals. The good poet. The pretty nurse. I mean, come on, you guys. They're both born in 88.
Say it again.
Don't forget Charlie Kirk, 88 days after Trump's birthday on the kill date, the big 44 date, then the shooting at Evergreen High School right after, where Trey Parker graduated from in 88, the year that Erica Kirk was born, when Trey Parker just put out the episode about Charlie Kirk on South Park. I mean, just psyops on psyops and the same numbers over and over. But yeah, another 201, another 201. Can you believe it? 201 Garfield. Unbelievable. And that's how you can tell government's got operations going. So anyone would say, no, but he was a real ICU nurse. I bet he was. I bet they stationed him in town. I bet they had him working at the hospital. By the way, hospital equals 37 and 44. They've had some shootings at hospitals by the numbers over the years. But they had him working there, established him a little bit in the community. And guess what? It's PSYOP day. Renee Good on January 7th, 17 days later.
Jesus
Mr. Pretti,
Christ.
ICE equals 17 like kill. The big way kills 44. Black budget, Psychological Operations Department, Section 33 of the Army Field Manual. This nation, one big military police state, getting bigger and bigger in that department by the day. One PSYOP at a time. No one's seeing the forest for the trees, but falling into all the traps. Instead of going out and getting provoked by the news, they should be provoked by the fact that the news has been lying to them their whole life, leading them into all kinds of dangerous agendas, wars we don't need to be in, pandemic.
Okay, enough of this crazy talk. Hey, what's up, JP? The shooting,
What's
man.
up, JP?
The shooting. What's up, man? The shooting. What's up?
So the shooting up in Minnesota again? Okay, there go the
Yeah.
video.
Yeah, let's play it real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Honestly.
it's so much going on, man. See, this officer in the middle, he obviously sees something, right? So he grabs for his gun. Yeah, okay, say right here. So right, okay, wait a minute. It looks like he does grab for something, right? Do you see it?
Yeah.
This Alex Pretti guy, whatever his name is. It looks like he does grab for something, right? What's your take on it?
I think that we need to start seeing more black men dying in it. If we're gonna be dying, we need to die in the hands of what we believe in. Yeah, he lost his life, but he lost his life fighting for what he believed in. I can respect it. I definitely respect it. He's not just sitting around complaining about the problem. He actually out there in the field, and he living out what he believed in. Yeah, we could say he died. I think that's the biggest problem when it comes to us because we looked at the result because he lost his life. Losing your life is not always a bad thing because you're gonna lose your life. We're gonna die anyway. I think it's amendable to lose your life dying for something you believe in. That's what men is. This is what men was created to be. This is supposed to be our story. A man's supposed to die of what they believe in. And a lot of us men, we fold, we tape our dicks between our legs, and we talk a lot of shit. We talk shit all damn day. But when it comes to when shit get hot, we tape our dick in. We forget all about the shit that we was talking. Right. So I can respect it.
So you don't really care.
The problem is he's by himself. That's the problem. Of course, you cannot make a statement when it's only one man. So he's just gonna look like another crazy man that try to pull some on the government or woo out the bam or whatever they decide to do, and he's just gonna look crazy. But in my thoughts, I think that my opinion, I think that that's the American way. America died for what they believe in. That's the military mantra. That's everybody's mantra to die for what you. I think African Americans, we see it as something crazy because we allow people to leverage death over us, and this is why we living on our knees today. We're not standing up as men, not standing up as a race at all. So every time you see situations like this, it's always another race. I could argue other races of men, Mexicans, whites, Puerto Ricans, woo out the bam, is more masculine than us. We live life from a feminine, safe position.
So it doesn't matter from your perspective about whether you could care less about the illegals. You could care less about the politics behind these events. It's just that, what do you stand up for? So, for example, you probably were in support of the J6ers because the J6ers stood up for what they believed to the point where they stormed the Capitol. Mm-hmm. So you don't really, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and as when you say illegals, African Americans is damn near illegals. And eventually we're going to become illegals if we keep running our mouth. And one of them presidents is going to eliminate that 14th Amendment. Secondly, when you say illegals, it's like white people, Chinese people going to Africa, colonize Africa, and then tell Africans that they are illegal. That's like the black Egyptians going back to Egypt. They will be classified as illegals, even though they are original.
So you don't believe that these Somalis or any, these Venezuelans, you don't believe that these people are illegal, even though they didn't go through the right immigration channels? Yes.
I think that people that's native to the land, they should be grandfathered in. They shouldn't have to go through no channel. That's like punking you. It's right. Like how you gonna kick? It's like I buy my house. Somebody come in and kick me out my house, and now it's almost like being married. You bought the house. This is your house. You bought it. This woman lived with you, but she called the police and tell you that you got to get out. And now you got to go through the proper channels. She done brought her new man in there. They living a whole life. Now you got to go through all of these processes to get in your own house that you put your money on. Of course, you're going to feel entitled. Like, man, I ain't forget them channels. I'm going to go through this, my house. And when you think of Mexicans, this is a lot of these lands and states is they shit. I think the only illegal immigrants is the Americans, white Americans. They are the white people in general don't have no place. They invade anywhere they go because they don't got no original home to go to anyway. They are the only illegals.
Yeah. So you would have been in support of protesting against ICE.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't think the immigrants is so bad. Yeah, you can say they come over and commit crime, but America do the same shit. We want to paint a picture. If y'all got that much, if y'all gonna believe media, of course, white media are gonna make it seem like these people just the most egregious people. But yeah, you got Americans all in other countries, governing other countries. If it's left up to them, the people of those countries, they wouldn't want them over there, right? So they bogart and punking them their way in. The only difference is that they got a winning, they got a intimidating military force, but they bogart their way into other people's stuff.
Let me read the super chat. Aboriginal Copper says this goofy don't know nothing. They sold the Atlanta, United States, and they are only owned California for 26 years before they sold it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What's making him so goofy is that he didn't hear that from the Mexicans. He heard it from the people that stole. He didn't hear that from them. This is what I've been saying, CT. Every time we get this information, all of their information that they regurgitating, hearsay, is speaking, spewing, is from them. It's from the people who invaded America. White America invaded these people. So all this when they sold, they Americans stole it from other people. You think people just gonna give up their land? Come on, fam. They just gonna give up their states. It's hypocritical because they say that they don't like illegal immigrants, but America invaded this whole country. So there's no honor amongst thieves. You can't not sit up there and knock illegal immigrants from coming back home. That's like America kicking out the native Indians.
Yeah.
I talk to native Indians and they say they get really offended to watch these people in their land and giving them order in their own shit. This is their shit. To watch these people to grow a whole system on their shit and then give them rules. You don't give me rules on my own shit.
Rules?
Native Americans have to follow white people
rules. Okay, rules. Sorry.
And they got a little subset part of their land. Ain't nobody gonna be agreeing with that at all. Every day, I guarantee you, them natives is plotting every day. I don't blame the Mexicans from coming back to their home. That's like going to Africa. That's like the black original Egyptians saying, man, we're finna go back home. And then they go home, the Arabs telling them, no, you illegal immigrant. And these the people that's originated to this land. That don't make sense. Is you cool? You telling me I can't come to my own shit that my race was born at? So when they get to start fighting back, I can respect it. They fight for their house. We're not finna just let you just punk us. See, black folks in America, we have that punk mentality. Oh, whoever win the war, if you can't beat them, join them. We punks. I hate to be the first one to Jay Prince for president is a whole punk when we talk about in the regards of fighting for what we believe in, fighting for what stand up for ourselves. Of course, subjugated people can't understand of watching men standing up for themselves because we subjugated. We conformative. We punks. We soft. So only thing we gonna think of, look at life from a punk perspective. So if this is your shit,
what is a punk perspective?
I want that shirt in that hat, JP. Our mindset is say here, everybody, all the blacks gonna tell me, well, you should have gave it up to them. You should gave your kids up to them. You should gave your house up to them. But it's my shit though. So of course we don't understand it from masculine men perspective.
So you look at this guy Alex Pretti as a masculine man.
Very masculine, even though he boss.
Now I support. Now me personally, I supported ICE busting a cap in his ass. So would I be a butler?
Yes, I think you supported him because you have a punk mentality.
But do you support the concept of secret police?
We don't recognize we are cowards. Come on, come on, CT. Let's be for real. We only go the only reason why we see stuff from the white perspective and America's perspective, because we know we don't challenge. We better not challenge them. This is why we don't compete with America. We don't compete with America because we punks. We more of the mind frame of doing what you just gotta do to get by. Go get a job, go to school, get an education. We come from that narrative, but real men, and I'm glad that we getting examples of what real men look like. Because nobody in the black race, I can't sit up here and say that we are real men. They don't show me no examples. Or every time I ask them, what make you a real man? Oh, I got a job. I just started working at corporate, hashtag Norman. I work in corporate. I got a bank account. I work for banks. He don't get the bank. He talking like he getting half what the bank's getting. Motherfucker, you getting $22 an hour.
Yeah.
And cussed out every damn day you go to work.
And
so of course we're not going to understand real men.
And what do they say to him when they cuss him out at work?
You don't get your bam booty. The only thing Norman's job role is to keep the white man ice cold. So the white man can have a whole bunch of dry ice in their cup. They gonna say, Norman, get over here. Boy, this water is hot. And he got nothing but dry ice in there. So you know that water is really cold. But he just want to put his dick around. The white man do that to us all the time. The moment, this is why we have to talk with a certain tone at work, right? We can't talk with no big, bassy, deep voice. We have to talk like this. Basically, the white man said, take that goddamn bass off your fucking voice when you working for me. That's how the white man gonna always, in a slick little cute way, he not gonna come directly and say, basically what he gonna say, your voice is intimidating the residents. You have to. He gonna be very cordial and passive with it, basically telling you, why take that bass off your fucking voice. Or the moment you want to come in some dress, the uniform policy, chaotic. The uniform policy is for you to have. We prefer low cut, because dress you get yourself hurt. The extra hair can get in people fooled and stuff like that. So he basically telling you why he got a whole long haired fur on his head, but he telling you need to cut your shit off. That's how the white man slap their dick around on black men. Everybody else got long hair but you.
Hey JP, former President Obama says the killing of Alex Pretti is a heartbreaking tragedy. It should also be a wake-up call to every American, regardless of party, that many of our core values as a nation are increasingly under assault. What do you think about Obama and that statement?
Obama is like our head. He's the voice of us punks.
Okay. He's supporting. But
what is the punk though? What does this word punk mean? Is this a black thing?
So what he doing is, he's Obama know his words don't mean shit. Nobody respect him. And when he was just thinking about, look at all the shit that Trump did his first day in office. When Obama was 2 terms, he only got one chance to pass one law, and that was the free gays.
Yeah.
Right. Out of 8 years, but Trump come in. So that goes to show you they don't respect butlers.
Okay.
They did that so y'all won't be sitting up there saying it's basically he was nothing more than a DEI president.
Okay.
They basically saying, damn, all the presidents was white, so let's get this biracial president come in. We ain't gonna let him, pass no laws because the Congress gonna rebut everything he do. But when he came out and said, well, let's just free gays. So the only thing that man was able to do out of 8 years was to give gay marriages. That was it. Yeah. And then that healthcare that when soon as Trump got in, he wiped that clean out.
Yeah.
So they don't respect him. So I think that he just butthurt. You can't take Obama serious. On behind their back, he's saying shit like this. In their face, no. While Donald Trump putting his arms around him and say, "Come here, give me," kissing them all on the face, and he's sitting with his legs together, crossing his legs like he don't got no dick.
Yeah.
Man, we got some shit poor leaders as black men, bro.
Do you think that the officers, may have? Do you think that it may have made a mistake?
No, because it's war. So It was an act of war. So the dude just got the butt end of this. That's a fight. Yeah. I don't like to feel sorry for people in war and battle.
Yeah.
So even me, if I stand up, if I so happen to go to war and I lose, don't feel pity for me.
Yeah.
But just remember that I stood up for myself. Like when I got jumped, this is low level, but like when I got jumped. But I got more respect for the people that were jumping me than they did. I got more respect from them than they did the people that didn't fight, that didn't help me. And we was both banging our city. They respected me more. Even though they whooped my ass. You should see me under that table getting stomped out and beat with chairs. I was on the ground like this and woo out the bam. When I was standing up, I was doing good at first. But it was too. Huh?
Let me ask you: Do you remember Christopher Dorner?
No, I don't.
He was a former police officer who he went rogue, and he started to commit acts of violence against other cops, and they had to. Do you think he's a hero? I'm surprised you never heard his story.
No, I did not hear that story. He did what?
Christopher Dorner, man. Here, let me read it for you. He let's see. Yeah, was a former LAPD officer. He committed a series of K-wordings against LAPD. The victims were law enforcement officers and the daughter of a retired police captain. Dorner killed 4 people and wounded 3 people. Dorner was cornered by police in a cabin in the woods that was set on fire where he K-worded himself. He had a manifesto. A manifesto posted by Dorner on social media declared unconventional and asymmetric warfare upon the LAPD and their families and their associates unless the department admitted publicly he was fired in retaliation for reporting excessive force. So basically what happened with him was he went to his superior officer saying that, hey, my colleagues are, hassling people on the street,
Basically black people, yeah.
Well, I don't know if that was black people or not, and he was fired for that. And he, in retaliation, he K-worded many LAPD officers, yeah. So you think that he's a hero?
So is it legal for me to speak my guy on the truth?
Yeah, the TOS. Just be mindful of the TOS. Yeah.
What's TOS?
Terms of service. YouTube's terms of service. You gotta be very careful.
Okay, so yes, I do think he's a hero, and I think he's not the only black man who have done something like that in how many years? 100, 400 years. This ain't something that black men do, and you can tell he got a little white in his blood, so that's part why he got the little masculinity in him to have the girth to do that. But I think that he should now. Fuck Martin Luther King birthday. We should celebrate his birthday. He actually went out there and not talking, not marching. He went out there and he put in some work. And then what's so crazy about it, one thing I respect about him, he didn't give them the chance to delete him. He deleted himself.
Yeah.
So that's the beauty thing about what he did. That was just like the dude that was in Milwaukee that deleted them 5 white people at his job and for putting nooses and stuff on his thing at Miller Park.
Yeah. Oh, Miller. I thought it was Bud.
Yeah, it was Miller. You know, he came to my live a week when I was on Facebook. He came to my live. I was having conversations on how white people treat you at these jobs and stuff like that. He came to my job and like was kind of championing me. A week later, he did that. And
so you basically are. No, go ahead.
No. I was saying that everybody thought he was the most maniac, calling him a criminal. I said, how is this? Black folks calling him a criminal. That's what pissed me off. I said, how is this man is a criminal? This man had an engineering degree. He was 52 years old, raising his family. He committed one act of violence. Now you calling him a criminal. No, he went to college. He woo out the bam, but he wasn't finna let you punk him. And before he let the police take him out, he took out 5 white boys and he took himself out. I think that's dope as fuck.
So let me get this straight. You look at this guy in Minneapolis, this Alex Pretti guy, as a hero because he was fighting for people who couldn't fight for themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem that they have is when they decide to do that, is more boys around than men.
Yeah.
So when you outnumbered, all them people standing around recording men.
Yeah.
He was by himself.
Yeah.
He was by himself. He couldn't, but he still said, F it, I'm finna just stand up. It's always be somebody like that. It's always a group of people arguing. I mean, group of people talking shit. But when it's time to get real, when it's time to get real, it's only like 1 or 2 people. So you could have like 20 people all talking shit. But when shit go down and it get real, it's on part gonna be like 2 or 3 people that's gonna risk it all.
Yeah.
That's why if you beat somebody up, the main person, if you got 10 people trying to jump you, all you have to do is knock out the hardest 2. All the rest of them 8 gonna fall.
Yeah.
They're gonna run because you done knocked out their superior. Unfortunately, black men also have became sheeps.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, a lot of black men has became sheeps. So that's the psychology. It's not what he did was wrong. The reason why it looked wrong what he did because he was by himself. Even though they all of them was sitting up there yelling at ICE, meaning that they had the same principle, they had the same belief, but they weren't willing to die for it like he was. They want to be safe. So now, instead of fighting for what you believe in, now you're gonna conform to what these people want you to do.
Yeah.
And this is I don't think that I think that there was intentionally trying to raise us with women because we're men don't operate like that. That stuff happened with George Floyd. You literally see this white.
Did you think George Floyd was a hero or a freedom fighter?
He wasn't a freedom fighter. I think he was the onus went on him to be a freedom fighter. What happened is he tried to come with a fake $20 and the police, stepped on his neck. And all of them black people, black men was out there and black women was out there yelling and screaming.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, pulling the cop off of him, letting him catch his breath, nobody was willing to take a risk to even just pull the cop off of him.
Yeah.
Nobody. So if we outside, we with a group of black men, I don't feel safe if I will believe that one cop or one white man can take all of us down. I ain't finna talk super shit because I got 20 black men around me. I know the moment this cop get me on the ground, 19 of these black men gonna sit up there and just pull out their phone and scream and spit on the phone all damn day. They ain't gonna bust a grape. Oh, weak ass.
Mike, what do you think about this Alex Pretti and his death?
Sure. And listen, every death is a tragedy. Okay. Let's just be real. Every death is a tragedy. But the thing is that if he would have complied, he wouldn't be passed away right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if he would have complied, and that's JP, hear me out. I work in law enforcement. He worked in law enforcement. If you comply, everything about interaction with law enforcement is about energy. In other words, if someone approaches you, an officer approaches you, listen, this is this, blah, blah, blah. No problem. Yes, sir. I have a firearm. Here you go. Clear it. Take it. Everything's fine. At the end of the day, the officer wants to go home just as much as the perpetrator does. But he acted rationally. See, the problem is this. People think that they're emboldened, that they can actually buck law enforcement. Law enforcement's there for a reason. They're sworn officers to protect you from yourself sometimes. This guy acted irrationally, and unfortunately, something terrible happened. I wasn't there to see it myself, but from what I can gather from the actual report, what did he pull his gun, or did he refuse to give it up? I mean, there's miscommunication there.
Yeah.
You know, let me tell you something, JP. If I come up to you, hypothetically, Mr. Prince, listen, I have to take you into custody, you know, and you have your firearm on you. I'm gonna disarm you, and then you start pulling away. There's a problem there, man. You know, so I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, the police officer's credo is, "I'm going home tonight." CT, you know that. You've said it yourself. I'm going home tonight. You know,
And the street dude mentality is, I'm going home tonight.
that's fine. But who always wins? The officers.
No, he don't. No, that's the narrative been painted. You know how many police have died in the line of duty? I got a brother sitting up in prison right now, where a cop thought he was going home that night, and he ain't never woke back up. He eating dirt.
So your friend, is he in prison the rest of his life now?
Yeah.
So who won? Who won and who lost?
He won because he's alive. He dead.
That cop's in heaven. Your son, your friend's in jail forever.
I think all cops go to hell.
He watching draws, JP, and he watching somebody draws in cell box C. You think he won?
But at least at the end of the day, he did the unthinkable. He not sitting around here moping and crying and complaining, talking behind cops' back and shit. He did, and people got mad at me because on Facebook you could create that. That's when that first time came out where you could put your pictures of profiles. Everybody in the city was going against my brother-in-law, and I put his profile picture on my thing.
Let me tell you something.
And I was celebrating them.
Let me tell you something. There's no better feeling in the world. If you're in peril, in other words, someone's trying to hurt you or harm you or whatever, R-word you, K-word you, whatever. When you see those police come up, it's the greatest feeling in the world. People want to put down police officers, but they literally will put their life down for you, JP. They will risk their life for you. Just like a firefighter. I have the most admiration for firefighters and paramedics. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, a police officer, you may hate them because they have to enforce the law on you, possibly put you in a cage, jail. But the whole thing is that at the end of the day, they will give their life for you. Listen, I think it's a terrible experience for everybody, but I believe it's going to come out that he refused to disarm. Listen, if an officer comes up to you, you're in a protest, whatever you're doing, you have a firearm on you, they have to take the firearm from you. And allegedly, I heard that he refused to give it up. So I don't know if that's true. It's still early in the investigation. But listen, if an officer walks up to you and you're acting a fool and you have a gun on you, just put your hands on your head, and just let him take it from you.
So you think that's being a punk? So JP, are you saying that's being a punk? What Mike is saying?
Yeah, I do think that we are trained to be America's punks.
Well, do you think it's a punk or it's officer safety? It's
guess what? Let's just say if an officer is doing something illegal, right?
Well, before JP, you get into it. Cop pulls me over. Let's say my tags are expired. Sir, do you know that your tags are expired? Can I see your license and registration? I give the cop my license and registration. Does JP say, CT, you are a punk because you? No.
So what would happen is because there's no self-defense laws against cops. Okay. So if a cop's been illegally beating you or trying to shoot you, you can't even protect legally. You cannot protect your life against a cop.
Yeah. No, you actually can. You Means I know when to jump in. You actually can. You actually can defend yourself as a police officer, but there's going to be a lot of trial going on. So listen. The greatest invention ever, and I know Moses will agree, is the body cam. Everything's recorded. Back in the day, when I worked in the late 90s, there was no body cam. It was he said, she said. And that was dangerous. So the body cam, I believe, is the best arbiter of truth. As
They
you
know,
would say.
they know how to work around cameras. Come on now.
Hey, real quick, Black Measy, what are your thoughts on this Minneapolis shooting?
I think it's justified.
Yeah.
I think those people that have a history of uprisings against authority, they need to back off. They need to let the system do what the system do. I honestly do. I don't know why, people are risking their lives now. But all this hysteria and paranoia about these authorities is out of hand. And it's out of hand no place more than right now than Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's horrible what's going on.
Yeah.
But I think the people.
What do you think about?
If you are an American citizen, citizen, you need to back off and let the authorities do what they do.
Can I ask?
Well, Ivan, real quick. So JP would say that that's being a coward, right, JP? So
Yes.
what do you think about that, Measy? Do you think that's being a coward?
Well, I think a person like JP is the reason why a lot of N-words have gotten themselves into situations they don't need to be in, and they found themselves on multiple occasions in correctional facilities, being involved in something that had nothing to do with them. But a person like JP is there saying, "Oh man, you being a coward, man. Where your nuts at?" Saying stuff like that. And then they find themselves in correctional facilities for 10 plus years when they had no reason to be.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
I think that Black Measy is an old boy. He's gonna do what daddy tell him to do. And which is cool. He's an obedient boy. I think that if it's not stuff don't got nothing to do with me, because it's the act on the people that's govern our Black communities. The same thing that they did to old boy, they would do to me. So to as a nation of Black folks, Black people, I think that we should get engaged, because I guarantee you, I done seen white people where the cops be down on the ground, they can't arrest this Black man, strong Black man, Digo, and then that's, you got people of cars that's not even police, they call it citizen arrest, will get out their car and then and invade and help the cops to help detain somebody. They didn't got not want to do one of them people that will end up shooting one of them, right? Why they don't go to jail for helping cops? They engaging in something that they have nothing to do with them. But us Black folks, as long as you want to put the sugar on the white man's spaghetti so bad, so you only see it from one way. If the cops do it, then you gonna be like, well, y'all shouldn't have been doing this. You gonna find 100 million excuses on why your punk ass won't stand up for yourself or stand up for your race.
And to that, he just proved my point.
Yeah.
Continuously. He's the people in the neighborhood that do more harm to the neighborhood. And when he gets caught, or somebody like him gets caught by the police and yoked up, then he wants the people that he's been afflicting within that neighborhood to stand up for him. That's the problem right there. So when we see him breaking in houses, in front of the liquor store, beating up people that just going to get some chips or something, or robbing women at the local food mart, we see him doing that constantly. He's out. You can't walk in the local store without him saying, "Hey man, you want some weed?" Or asking older women, older Black women, "Hey, y'all smoke? Y'all trying to get..." People like him is what's caused the problems in the community. And when they get caught, and when they get yoked up by the laws, when laws finally get across to them, they looking around, "Y'all ain't gonna help me. I'm Black like y'all. Y'all ain't gonna help me." But these same Black people see you doing BS in the community every day. They shouldn't have to help you. They should step back and let you get yoked up, because you're causing harm in the community every day. So people like me and old boy, whoever you're talking about, since you're bringing up all these hypothetical situations, we should let your ass get yoked up. We're not. You have nothing to do with Black power or Black revolution or Black improvement or Black excellence or whatever. You're the degeneracy of the community. You're the part of that percentage of the community that brings it down. But then you look at that same community that you bring down and want them to lift you up. You are horrible. And if I'm a butler, you're a hobo.
So yeah, I'm in 93.1% in agreement with you. The other 9.8% is that this is why we get all the women, us problem makers, right? We get all the women to respect us. We get not just black women, white women, woo out the bell. This is why we got the most heaviest influence, of course, not just in our city, not across the state, not across America, but all over the globe. The King Vines, the FBG Ducks, everybody respects them and love them. Who loves a butler? I thought butlers didn't even exist no more. Nerds, I thought black nerds, the safe guys, the safe boys like you, I thought y'all didn't even exist. We don't never hear it.
You see what he just did? Did you see what he just did?
So Black Means, can I say this real quick?
Did you see what he just did?
Your wife was
no. Keep going.
Yeah. Let me finish. Your wife, this is why your wife would cheat on you with me, because if she wants a black man, I would be classified as a dominant man. No matter if I lose or go to prison, guess what? Your wife gonna be secretly taking your money and putting money on my books through her cash.
Subject.
So
JP, go out there and show us how it's done.
Hey, Dante, hold up. This is because
you're talking, but you.
No, hold on, Dante. I'm not saying some stuff that's not happening. That's not been happening forever.
You said that a bunch of times, but you're not going out there and showing us how it's done, though.
This is the reason why. All of the women loves who? Thugs, criminals, gangsters, inmates.
Right. We get it.
Even in Malcolm, let me finish, bro. Even in Malcolm X and Fred Hampton them days, y'all was like the Booker T. Washington, the soft guys. Malcolm X and Fred Hampton was getting plenty booty, right? Because the women respect the fact that the bravery, the courage,
but JP, you not doing that.
To be a man,
you're talking on the internet.
It takes, and then he
but you're not doing that, JP.
The bravery to steal from the church. The bravery to steal from the church.
Moses is the fertility group.
Yeah, but JP, you're doing exactly what Black Meezy is doing, talking on the internet. You go out there and show us how.
Thank you so much, Cashflow Hustles, with the $5 super chat. I'm just putting money or some money on JP's books. There you go. Thank you so much, man.
JP not finna do nothing. Y'all remember JP said he was gonna go out and start robbing when they shut the government down. He didn't rob no store. He didn't rob no store.
Kung Fu CJ with the $10 super chat. Salute to you. Says, watch the video yesterday where a black woman. Hold on for a second. Where a black woman refused to get out the vehicle. She fled, crashed, and deleted someone. She got 20 years for running a red light. Obey a lawful command. I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I want to say quickly.
You're talking about thugs.
I'm not going to come up here and acknowledge some crimes that I've committed. But when that George Floyd thing happened, just say the cops end up back in their cars. We gonna say that I'm not gonna put myself on no crime scene on no public.
JP, you were taken into custody.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it now so we can see.
How they get you into custody since you so bad and you're not law abiding and all this other stuff, JP? You just so dangerous. And then how you get jumped? You said a man that get jumped, he's supposed to hit the alpha male, knock the alpha male out.
Well, real quick. In JP's defense, if we go back to what he said, JP, you basically said that you respect the fact that this guy, Andrew Pretti, who was deleted now, he fought for something. You're basically saying that men like us won't fight for anything. So, Black Meezy, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, so basically, you ever heard a term?
He's not going to fight for anything either.
Hey, Dante, would you be quiet, man?
Hold on. Let's not let him finish.
Have you ever heard of a phrase called win, lose, or draw? At least you stood up for yourself.
Yeah.
I don't see that listening to Black Meezy, Dante, Chef Board, butler.
Yeah.
I don't
What?
see that. You know?
Can I say something chaotic?
Well, who
Can-
are
can-
you fighting, JP? Who are you fighting?
He's
Yeah,
fighting
there-
himself. Dante, he's fighting
I'm
himself.
not going to come up here
He's doing
and
morality.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to come up
anybody-
here and place a crime
Hold
on
on,
myself.
hold on. Let's one at a time, real quick. Go ahead, Chef
Can I-
Boyardee.
Anybody who goes to the armed service or works as a police officer, they swear to the Constitution. Like they swear to be law abiding and to hold the Constitution up. Would they be considered butlers? I don't understand the logic behind it.
Yes, because the one thing about the work economic system in America, yes, on paper, this is what we sign up to. It's the same thing when I work in the healthcare field, right? Yes, on paper, we bow to not harm the residents and give them good care, good treatment, what the bam. But soon as them doors close, that's when the state is there. Everybody gonna follow the rules when the state is in the building. The moment the state gone, residents getting beat up, residents getting neglected, residents of what the bam. I'm telling you what's real. This same thing in policing. I talked to some cops on here. And they said, when of course to the public, yes, we gotta. This is what we signed up for. But when you not around the media trying to the cameras, they doing what they want to do.
Not true, JP.
Are you a butler? Are you a
Not
butler
true,
for
man.
talking to the cops?
You're talking to an officer right now.
They
It's not
don't
true.
say what these cops be doing.
Damn,
They not
JP. So you,
protecting nothing. Most times the cops be elevating stuff. A cop would take a situation that can be resolved, but the cops is the ones that elevate shit. Because 9 times out of 10, they was the ones that was getting punked by dudes like us. We was getting all of the women, so they got the vengeance. And so what they do is they say, "Stop! You literally sitting like this. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You in the handcuffs. How'd you They just showed a video of a boy. They got one of the cops got fired. And she's supposed to be going to prison. The black boy was just sitting up there on handcuffs in a chair. And the cop says, "Stop resisting," and said all kinds of stuff, punching him and everything, punching him in his head and everything. Stop trying to make it seem like cops is good people. They not.
We're not saying
okay.
some cops are not good people, but you're trying to tell people to do something that you're not gonna do, man. You're not going out there and fighting no cops. Stop trying to act.
I would join a group. I wouldn't mind joining the group.
Lead
I don't
one.
want a group that's marching. I would rather join a group like if we gonna get active, I'd rather die doing something like that.
Why you need a group?
I'm not gonna become a law enforcement and die for something like that. Risk my life for that's not my cup of tea. I'd rather risk my life for a black movement than any other movement.
Hey, let Black
Like,
Black
my
Music get in. Go ahead, Black Music. Go ahead.
You saw what he did in response to what I said initially. He did what he always does when he doesn't have a point and when he can't come back. He took it back. We the ones that the women's like. When we go to jail and come back. That's what he did. That he didn't go back to the point that it's him and people like him that are a problem in the community. He didn't want to face up to that. All he wanted to say is, yeah, but the women still like us. No, dude, the women that like you are not the quality women that I would want to be a part of. The women that like you and wait for you to get out of jail are the women that we might see and we might say, hey, I got a couple of dollars. You want to do something a little strange? And then we send them back to you. We send them back to you. They're not quality. They're only good for a little bump and run and keep it moving. And you think that's just really something that those women like you, we don't want them around us, dude. Let's get back to you.
Let me read this super chat real quick.
Okay.
Real quick, give me 1 second. Kung Fu CJ with the $2 super chat. JP talking about the 3% of officers. Is that what you're talking about, JP? You can barely. Oh, I got you on mute. My fault. Give me 1 second.
That's the narrative been painted. That's not no 3%. That's the narrative that been painted.
Yeah.
I would say 80% of cops is the mere fact that
I wasn't even
cops got a no snitching policy. Cops has a no blue code policy. Protect my brother. The moment you snitch on one cop, you might as well give up policing.
Yeah.
You might as well give up.
That's called
That boy
unity.
needs spamming crackers.
It's called unity. Now let me get back to my point. And then he's sitting up here saying people like me, we're cowards. We won't stand up to, I guess, some imaginary white man that's just inflicting this harm on the black community daily. No, what we fight and stand up to is bums like you trying to break in our house. This is when we stand up to them. When 2 or 3 bums like you try to harass us, say, hey, man, you got some money on you or something like that. We say, no, I ain't got nothing. You try to grab us or grab our pockets. We stand up to you. That's what we stand up to. So when I catch you and the people like you trying to come through my window, I got some slugs for you. I got some slugs for you, homies. You know, when one of you dreadlock, nappy-headed, do-nothings or out in front of the stove bothering people and grabbing people by the arm and stuff, and you grab me, I got a hook, a right and a left hook for you. I got that for you. I stand up to people like you that cause more harm than maybe 1 or 2 officers that may be acting outside of their authority, because they happen less. They happen less, way more. You happen on a daily basis in the Black community. A lot. I've never been harassed by a law enforcement officer. As a matter of fact, the only time that I probably thought about it is going down freaking 35, doing 95, trying to make it to a concert, and the officer stopped me and said, hey, man, you know how fast you were going? I was like, nah. And I lied to him and said, no, man, I got to get to my girl. She's pregnant. Say, man, the dude gave me a ticket and let me go. He didn't sit up there and harass me. Hey, man, what's your problem with all that? I'm on 35, I'm going 95. Dude, I'm acting a fool. That's the only time I can remember. I've never been harassed by the law enforcement. Maybe because I'm light-skinned, maybe. And I think that's another privilege of light-skinned people. And hey, I'm grateful for that. But
no, I've been arrested twice, and they were very polite. They were very good.
Moses, and Dante, and to your respect, guys, it's all about how your first interaction with the officer. If the officer comes up and you're polite, kind, willing to give your information up, dude, there's no problem. But if you go sideways, that's when it goes bad. People like JP, nah, F you, yo, and that's why you get locked up.
And he's going, and Mike, and he's going sideways. Him and people like him are going sideways all day. They just happen to come across some policemen that catch up with them. But other than that, they're going sideways all day on their own community, and they won't own up to that.
Measy,
and if you address them, they'll say some dumb shit like, "Ah, man, your baby mama like me." They'll say some dumb shit like that. I'm like, man.
Hey guys, I want to play some of this video real quick. Hold on for a second.
Thank you for being here. There are 2 different things that I'd like to discuss with you tonight. The first one being a storm that is barreling down on our country and will be impacting approximately 250 million Americans. And
by the way, guys, if you are affected by this storm, which is what damn near every American, if you are a Christian, go out there, feed people, invite people into your home to stay for a couple of days during this snowstorm that are in need. Ivan, you are a Christian, sir? Ivan, are you a Christian?
Am I Christian? I believe in God. I would say fundamentally. I am Baptist. I was baptized, so I would say fundamentally.
So if somebody during this snowstorm knocks on your door, hey man, I'm believing God. Can you help out a God-fearing man like me? I'm in need. Are you gonna invite them into your home to stay a couple of days?
I'm gonna say Versace. This is a gated community. Please get the fuck off my property. That's what I'm gonna say.
What about you, Jay Prince? This is a major weather event. If a homeless person knocked on your door and said, "Hey, I'm a God-fearing man. May I stay with you for a couple of days? Place to eat." Would you let them do it?
If I didn't have my daughters and them, I have done stuff like that. When I used to live in the projects, I have let people live in my house. Everybody was in my house. My house was a party house.
Yeah.
Everybody in the neighborhood and projects came on my house, played cards, dominoes, fight, fuck.
Ate spam sandwiches.
Drugs, all kinds of stuff. Everybody used to love. But this is before I had my kids. So there's always us poor people going to help you the most. And that's a fact.
Must be the money. Must be the
Jackie's with the $2 super chat. Hold on. Ivan, hang tight. Jackie's with the $2 super chat. Even Wayne Perry complied. Go, JP. Why do you, JP? So, Christy Noam just talked about this whole weather storm, the snowstorm, and I just asked Ivan whether he was a God-fearing man, Christian. He said he believed in God. He said that he wouldn't let somebody in his home who. But why do you believe that is, sir?
Because they truly don't believe in God.
Oh,
They truly don't believe in God. What the damn? I think I always seen the people with the poorest people. The poorest people help you the most because they more understanding your situation.
yeah. Yeah.
They have more relativity. When you got people nose in the air and stuff like that, of course they disgusted about homeless people. They don't like the way they smell. They don't like the way they look. They don't like their story. They look down on people like that. So people that's at the bottom going to support people that's in need. I think that if you really want help from people, you can never go to the upper class people. It's going to always be the people at the bottom that's going to help you the most.
JP, you said no too, though.
Chef Boyardee, what do you think about that, Chef Boyardee? There's a snowstorm.
I help poor people.
Yeah. Chef Boyardee, what about you, man? There's a snowstorm here, and are you a Christian, sir? You're a Christian?
I mean, I guess you could say that.
And if a Christian knocks on your door, homeless, say, "Can I stay with you, my Christian brother?" What are you gonna say to her?
Context matters. Now, if it's somebody that I look like I could fuck up, then I definitely would probably like, oh, yeah, go ahead. We got room in the back. But if it's somebody that looks threatening, I'm gonna be like, well, look, I done missed a couple Sundays at church, but my neighbor, he goes every Sunday. You might want to try my neighbor.
Yeah. What about you, Mike? What about you, Dante? What about you guys?
Oh, I am a Christian.
Yeah.
And I would say no. But we pay taxes for a reason.
Yeah.
In every major city, I know here in the city that I'm at, you can go downtown, you can find shelter. They open up shelters everywhere. It's got heat, it's got showers and everything. All they got to do is get on the bus, a heated bus, and go on down there. You can get food. You can get free food. You can get free room and board, all of that. So if you're coming to a random person's house, to me that seems like you got something up your sleeve.
And let me add something to that, Chaotic. As a Christian,
you said it's a weak man, JP.
Yeah, they
Christian. No. As a Christian, and also as a Jewish person, it's also a part of the Torah and the Talmud. 10% of your income as a Christian, 10% is set aside for the poor. So 10%. So those provisions are for the poor because that 10% is not yours in the first place. That's a part of being a Christian. So if a homeless person, which normally are people with mental issues, are running around neighborhoods just knocking on doors saying, "Hey, can I sleep here?" I'm like, hell no, something's wrong with you. And my Christian 10% goes to the provisions that the local jurisdiction makes for you. So yeah, I don't have to open my doors up as long as I'm doing my 10%. Hey, I did what I was supposed to do. That's my obligation to the poor, and that's a part of the Christian rule. So anything outside of that, I'm not obligated to.
And you're talking about tithes. Tithes is your 10% of your income. Your tithes.
They're 10%. That's what it's for.
But if you're asking me,
I don't like these type of.
If somebody came, hold on, JP, hold on, JP. If someone came to my door, and CTG, someone came to my door, and they were desolate, they had nothing, they were freezing,
and they were a fellow Catholic. Put that in there.
Not even a Catholic. You could be a Baptist, you could be a Muslim. I don't care what you are. If you are in need, it is my duty as a Christian to help that person. Now, what I would do is this is what I would do. I work with the Catholic charities. That's what I work with. I would take them to the sanctuary. If there's a bed, if there's a bed in sanctuary, because like I said, they get food, they get meals, because the sanctuaries, they when there's like destitute or homeless or like like a state of emergency, they open up the sanctuary and they have beds there, and that's what we do. Catholics do, and they feed them. But if
Exactly.
they had no place to go, whether or not I get keyworded in my sleep, it's God's will to send that person to me. They knocked on my door for a reason.
And this is why I go to white churches for help.
That's how I feel.
For example, we got 2 black people that's making fun of you, calling you mental because you homeless, because you like majority of black people ain't broke in America. This is why I say I don't go to black people for nothing. First off, they don't really got it. You look at Black Meezy and Dante, they don't really got it.
Well, that's because we know you.
You ain't got it. No, you ain't got it. That's why you come to my door, because you ain't got it, bum.
We wouldn't help you because we know those white people think that you're just some lowly, sad little guy. We know that you're just a hustler.
Dante, can I tell you something?
So we know you because we grew up with you. We grew up with people. We grew up with people like. Hold on, let me finish.
And Mike, you capping anyway, Mike. You capping.
No, I gotta tell Dante something. Dante, at one of the parishes I work at, there's this family that comes in, right? It's like 4 different families. And they ride in the same minivan, and we all know that they live in the same house, and they're compiling as much food as they can, and we already know they're lying, but we let them get away with it. But we don't let them come back for a month. You know what I'm saying? So we're feeding them for that month, but they can't come back next week. So look, even when someone is lying to your face, bold-faced lying, you're still helping them in the grace of God. You're still helping.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's why our 10% already comes out of our check. Our taxes are going to those organizations. So that's why those organizations are set up.
What's the question?
But somebody that I know is a hustler like JP comes to me talking about, can he stay in my house? It's like, no, I know what he does. Like I grew up around people like him, so I know they're lying.
That means I need it. So
no, you don't need anything. You just don't want to work for it. That's all.
Let me ask you. Go ahead, JP.
We sit up here and talk about butlers leading, and we try to remove the white man from leading. We want the butlers. Do you think that a man of like me, would rather have Dante or Black Meezy leading us, or we should just remain with Mike? Do you think I'm gonna fight to get rid of people, the white race like Mike now, that will help, just to put a bamboo mouth man up there to leadership over us? Who you think I'm gonna choose?
I'm assuming you would choose Mike. Yeah,
I would definitely choose Mike to lead.
Yeah, the person that's going to give you free stuff because you don't want to work for a living. Yeah.
Can I step in?
And can I say something? And can I just say something?
Of course, that's why you're a degenerate.
And can I say something? Mike, the way you just spoke, you're the kind of guy that would get shot in Minneapolis.
Well, I'll tell you, Moses, I'll shoot back though. I'm always armed. I'll shoot back.
No. You the guy that you will be that same guy because, like you said, you'll be so benevolent and all that you're willing to go out for these illegals that ICE is chasing down. You'd be the guy. You'd be the guy that gets shot for a JP in Minneapolis. Wasting your life. Wasting your life.
You see, if I can explain, hold on, Moses. Let me explain something to you. I have a very weird paradigm to my mentality. Listen, I will help a JP only to a certain point. If you're asking me, would I interrupt law enforcement? I would never. Law enforcement has their job to do. So there's Moses. There's a paradigm to the way I think. If someone is in true need, I will feed them. I will clothe them, but I will not interrupt law enforcement. That's what I'm trying to say, Moses.
So I'm glad now when we talk about black women like Republican room, going at the white men over black men, I can kind of see why.
Without law enforcement, we have no laws anywhere.
See why Republican room would choose a Mike over Dante, Black Meezy, and Woo out the band.
Please,
I can see why
you can't see why she would. You can only see why you would.
No, white people got this generosity and they have this guilt that makes them, wonderful people, right?
There's no guilt, JP. There's no guilt, dude. I'm not guilty for you, bro. I'm not guilty for you.
I'm just saying this.
I want to live like, bro. But listen. I emulate Jesus.
They fall for your hustle. That's what you like. They fall for your hustle. We don't fall for your hustle because we didn't grew up around you.
You don't fall for my hustle.
Exactly. That's why you're a degenerate, bro. Like, that's why you're a degenerate. You can't do anything in life because you don't want to work.
Moses, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get the fact that when you're Christian, you emulate Jesus Christ.
Us black men eyes, but she can with white men. So she can manipulate white men into her benefit where she can get
on. Right, just like you.
Hold on.
You and her are the same. Yeah.
Hold on. CT, what do you think?
White man. White power.
Yeah, there you go.
What do I think about what, Mike?
Talking about?
What do you think about the whole paradigm? It's like the whole thing is that, and I wanted to ask you this, and this is a good question for you, CT. Do you think that Trump is going to remove Waltz from the governorship?
No. How can he remove? He can't even. No, you can't remove
an Insurrection Act or some kind of weird, where he's creating insurrection. Like I don't know.
Oh, that'll be well. In my opinion, man. Even though I don't care for Waltz, I mean, he's a Democrat. I would never want to see that happen. I mean, it's almost like a coup or something. It's like you're removing, like a dictatorship. You can't remove it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know this, guys, but you're not privy to a lot of this stuff. CT probably has researched this. The ICE agents and Homeland Security, they're getting more and more powers now. That they're getting more and more authority. Listen, these federal agents are not people to play with, and that's what happened. F around and find out, and the thing is, the guy, from what I heard, allegedly, this is not proven yet, he refused to disarm. When you're taken into custody, let's just say that I'm arresting Dante. Okay, let's just or Moses. Hey, Moses, you're under arrest. I'm going to detain you, and you have a firearm, and you refuse to hand over your firearm. Bad things are going to happen.
That entire altercation happened in like 5 minutes. Y'all didn't give you no time or no preparation or nothing. You see them push a woman down. He goes and aids that woman up. After that, 6 guys rush on him. They didn't see a weapon. The one in the gray took his weapon away and afterwards shot him.
So you believe that
unarmed?
So you believe
it's not if I believed. There are multiple angles of this.
It was a bad shooting
that I'm not seeing.
Could it be implied that the ICE agents may have assumed that because he was already armed and it did look like
there was okay.
Could it be implied
multiple that angles you saw him in?
I'm not disagreeing with him. I'm just asking you a question, right? Is it possible that the ICE agents may have assumed if he has one weapon on him, he may have a second weapon, and he was moving around? Just put yourself in their shoes, right? Just imagine. Could it be possible that they saw him moving, and he could have been moving to get a cell phone for all we know. But it did look like the officer grabbed his gun. But could it be possible that they said, damn, he already have a gun on him. He may have a second one.
Okay.
And you can't hesitate. You cannot hesitate.
1,000%. Listen. One officer takes his weapon away. Where are the handcuffs? Where are the tasers? Where are the non-lethal ways to detain this person? Why do you immediately shoot him?
Okay.
There is no effort to de-escalate.
Let's hear him out.
No effort to de-escalate. Multiple angles, no effort to de-escalate, no effort to do anything else that was non-lethal. One officer takes his weapon away. No one had handcuffs. No one had tasers. No one had any way of removing yourselves from this altercation, changing the way this scenario works. Like there were 6 guys on top of him. None of you could have handcuffed him. Nothing. Shooting him was the only option. That's insane.
Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. Do you guys watching this stuff on TV think this stuff happens in slow motion? What are you guys watching? When you're just if you're in a street fight.
It's so fast, bro. It happens within 9 seconds.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Hold on, Moses. Okay. Let me read the super chat.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the.
Chris with the $5 super chat. CT, Biden let in a city the size of Nashville full of gang members, rapists, child diddlers, deleters, and thieves. 740,000 people. Why die to protect them? That's a good question.
I don't get it. I don't get when y'all say this. Y'all act like this stuff is happening in slow motion and that they have time to make these kind of decisions. No, the first decision at that point is nullify the threat. And it's a fraction, just like Mike said, it's a fraction, it's a nanosecond, because that stuff happens in seconds, just like a street fight. You think street fights happen in slow motion? No.
It's real fast.
Street
Yeah.
fights are moving fast. That's why one Negro pulls out a gun or a knife and somebody gets popped, because it's happening so fast and adrenaline is pumping. Nobody has time to hesitate. They are trained at that point. They are trained to nullify the threat.
Okay.
It doesn't
Ivan, you want
happen
to?
in
Hey,
slow
Ivan,
motion.
real quick. Hey, Ivan, you want to answer this super chat?
Yeah, CT. Oh,
Yeah.
Biden let in a city of size of Nashville full of gang members, rapists, child diddlers, deleters, and thieves. 740,000. Why die to protect them? Exactly. You don't. You don't.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
I don't know where all this benevolence comes from, because before all these people came into this country, you people were shitting on each other. So now you want to protect an outside threat. You don't think these people are saying, hey, we got free pass into America? They're doing damage in their own country. They pretty much bled their countries. And now they can come to America and do it. It doesn't change.
Let's hear from J Mel real quick. J Mel, so what are your are you a liberal? J Mel?
Hardcore.
Oh, liberal? No. I wouldn't say I'm a liberal, but like,
what would you identify yourself as?
I'm more centrist. I'm definitely more centrist. I look at the facts of everything. And we could talk about like, regardless of like the migrant workers or whatnot. It's
Go ahead, buddy.
to me like the situation, or like basically like this whole is basically like, was ICE justified in shooting this man? And to me, the clear answer was no. They unarmed him. You know, saying he had a phone in his pocket in an open hand, right? Or phone in his hand and his right hand in an open palm and the other one. You know, saying they didn't see no weapon, they didn't see him. So for you telling me this is a split-second decision to shoot him, right? They all gang up on him. No one saw a weapon, right? No one. They all ganged up on him after pushing him to the ground, right? Hands on the ground. They saw the weapon. They took it from his holster. After that, they shot him.
Do you believe
multiple angles of this?
Do you believe that there's a level of obstruction on his part? Like there was a level of obstruction?
You could tell me he was in the street, but you clearly saw the ICE officers come to him.
Yeah.
Right? You could clearly see the ICE officers come to him. And you know what I'm saying? Like, even when the ICE officers pushed that lady down, which you know what I'm saying? That was an excessive force. Why are you pushing this lady down? Right? You could ask her to leave. You could, you know what I'm saying? Like, show her, like, hey, can you please step over here? Please step over here. Let our vehicle pass, whatever. But to push this lady down, get in this man's face, push him on the ground, gang up on him, and then shoot him, that is an excessive force. There's no other way to see that.
How would you restructure? Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, buddy.
I just want to ask a question. What y'all would do?
Hold on for a second, JP. Let me hold your thought real quick. I gotta answer this.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Salute to you, man. CT, when martial law is enacted, it's all over. Get ready. I don't think there's going to be a federal martial law ever in America. But go ahead, JP. Go ahead, buddy.
A lot of people try to protect these law enforcement. What would Black Meezy and them do if they see?
But hold on a second. But JP, hold on a second. I actually want to get done talking to J Mill because I want to stick to what he's saying. I want to go back to you. We can circle back to yours real quick. J Mill, if you were a consultant, what advice would you give Christy Noam? If you could consult, if you were a consultant, what advice would you give Christy Noam?
Sorry, you said Christy Noam?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it's all crazy, and without investigation, less than 24 hours, for them to immediately label this person as a terrorist, a domestic threat,
it's the second time she's done that, which I disagreed with.
Yeah, that's insane.
I agree. With
like that's insane. We make these comments like, oh, invoke the Insurrection Act. We are asking the president to stretch the definition of the law to get what he wants. That's what he's been doing since day one. He's been executing executive orders to stretch the very definition of the law, stretch the very definition of our Constitution, stretch the very definition of, you know what I'm saying? Our Constitution is put in place, you know what I'm saying, with branches of power. So each branch doesn't oversee the other. And this administration has been doing everything in their ability, stretching every fine line, reading every fine print to get as much power for the president as possible. That's fact.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. Miguel with the $7 super chat. Quick support a. I can't see this. Hang tight, guys. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it. Here we go.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the.
Miguel, salute to you with the $7 super chat. Quick support aside, idiots harassing pigs or unhinged, power-hungry, roid rage lunatics. No thanks. Hey, J Mill, let me ask you this. So you just made a claim. Can you give a concrete example as to how this administration has subterfuged the checks and balance system? Because you brought it up, right? So can you give a concrete example?
I mean, 100%. I mean,
okay.
You know what I'm saying? There are, you know, the legal documents of ICE agents getting warrants from a judicial judge, and the fact that they've been superseding that over and over and over again. What was that? I'm trying to find the exact person, but that Asian man that got detained in his underwear, who got removed from his house because they were looking for an illegal immigrant who is currently in jail. You did no research. You did no, like, it seems to me that this administration and especially ICE has just been running off of fumes, you know, saying, oh, we possibly heard something from here. We possibly heard something from here. It's like, no, there's no research. There's no level of care. There's no level of detail. And we talk about this, and like, still Obama has deported more people, but he's done so cleanly, legally, and kept people safe.
Okay. Well, J Mill, real quick, you said something very interesting. I want to go back to it, right? Did Trump install a Supreme Court justice without a confirmation hearing?
No, he didn't install a Supreme Court justice without confirmation.
Okay. So let me ask you this: the warrant that you say exists, right? Who signed off on those warrants? Which judiciary or which judge did it? Which federal judge did it?
This is what I'm saying. There are no federal judges, right? Which is the judicial branch. There are no federal judges in the judicial branch that are signing off of these warrants on ICE. They're all executive, executive immigrant ICE branches, right? So basically, like, they do not have the authority to give you a judicial judge, which gives, ICE officers the authority to enter homes and public spaces.
They actually do.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do. You just said it yourself. It's the executive branch. They do not need the judicial branch. The judicial branch has nothing to do with the executive branch. In fact, the executive branch is the least powerful branch in our system. How can you even sit here and flap your gums and act as if you understand anything concerning our laws? And you said that.
He's right. You're right, bro. You're right.
That's the silliest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No. ICE does not have the authority. ICE has.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
they do. And they don't. And by the way, buddy, they don't need. By the way, buddy, they don't need bench warrants. Look that up.
Wait a minute. So, J Mel, is there any way that you can prove it? In Blacks, is there any way you can prove it?
All right, let me pull it up. We live in an age era of information.
That's all we got to do. That's all we have to do. There we go.
And to that question about Christy Noel,
let me finish my question.
Can I say something about Christy Noel?
Yeah.
And you said that she said that they were threats or whatever.
She said that they were domestic terrorists.
Okay.
And I disagree with. I absolutely disagree with that. I
and
believe
you're wrong.
Woman,
and you're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
Okay. Why am I wrong?
You know why you're wrong?
Why?
Because you don't turn your back on your agents. She's the lead. She's the lead of them agents. You don't turn your. There will be like a police chief, consistently pointing his finger at his officers. You don't turn your back on the agents that follow your lead, because
now let him tell me. Now let him tell me real quick that I'm right, Ivan.
But you can turn your back on your brother.
Let him tell me. Let him tell me real quick. I want to hear from his dirty mouth that I'm right.
Yeah, he needed black.
Yeah, and you know what I noticed about these black liberals like this J Mill and JP? They got these big monkey lips, and they just sit up here and flap them all day on the internet, and they don't get nothing done. This dude, I don't know whose lips is bigger, his or JP, with these big push broom mustaches.
It's insane.
I can take y'all mustaches off y'all lips and clean up the floor at Walmart.
That's how I know they don't listen to any. They don't listen to any Supreme Court oral arguments. They don't pay attention to any appeals court, federal appeals court argument. We just won a federal appeals court concerning whether or not ICE has the authority to enact the law. Again, the judicial branch is the weakest. I repeat, the weakest branch of government that we have. They are not autocrats. They are not technocrats. They don't get to make the law and interpret it as they see fit. They get to interpret the law as it pertains to the Constitution. And the Constitution says that the executive branch has the authority. They have the authority. Nobody else. No one can check that authority. Period. Case closed. Tell me I'm right.
I mean, he's speaking the truth. CT, he's speaking the truth.
God, man. This isn't conjecture. I'm not making this up. Your feelings be damned.
What is the mission of ICE?
Again, this has nothing to do with feelings. This has nothing to do with my opinion. This has everything to do with law. Law. You don't belong here. Get your ass out. That's what the ICE does for you. And then when he brought up Obama, Buck Obama, Barack Hussein Obama, erroneously, how about we talk about why he was able to do it without anybody getting killed that you knew of, without anybody getting harmed?
You got
okay?
CT, dude, you're completely right. CT, what do you think?
Yes, CT. What do you think?
Again, I support ICE. I support the Department of Homeland Security. I was just, I'm actually unaware of the technicalities of how they can execute certain tasks. So
they can execute it because they have the executive authority to do so. Again, I don't even have the executive branch doesn't have to ask the question, doesn't have to ask permission from the judicial branch, doesn't have to ask permission from Congress or any of that. It's very clear what the executive branch is able to do, and ICE falls under the executive branch. Same thing with these hearings. What due process is. Does anybody understand what due process is as it pertains to executive branch? Your due process is whatever that process is. Go ahead.
Is this true? Trying Carter with the $2 super chat.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's making the point I was just about to make about Buck Obama. Like I said, things you didn't hear about. People are stupid, and you believe every narrative. Why? Because the Communist News Network.
You believe the narrative.
JP, you nitwit. I just follow the law. I'm talking about what the law of the land is. Again, this isn't conjecture. This isn't conjecture. This isn't my opinion. This is what has just happened. Why don't you read, Negro?
Is a bit
read.
Bro,
just read.
We know that you
just go read. Just go read. Go read. Do the research. Go read. Why do Negroes have an aversion of reading? Read.
Go back to my question.
Read, like Uncle Ruckus said. Read, nigga. Read. Read.
I don't care to read white man semen.
There you go. There you go. So then it doesn't. So then you have no. Then that means you have no horse in this fight. You have no dog in this fight. If you don't care to read the laws of the land that you are under, then it doesn't make any sense.
It's so crazy.
If you don't care to read the laws that you are governed under, then it doesn't make any sense for you to have a voice in this. It's foolishness, man. It's foolishness. I'm right. You're wrong.
I'm more loyalty to the white man's dick opposed to your wife pussy. You black
and you don't know its laws.
Daily, do you think you and Chris would ever find some kind of common ground? Some kind
Hold
of
on for a second. Hold on for a
Courts have
second. So,
decided.
hold on. Black Suit 5. Under federal immigration law, 8 USC 1357, ICE can arrest a person suspected of being in the U.S. illegally without a warrant. You're right, man.
Well, God dog, I know I'm right.
Hold on. I literally just looked this up. I
Exactly,
literally just
right.
looked this
He's
up.
always been right.
100%. Because I believe in facts, checks, and balances.
Let me CT real quick. CT.
No, you don't.
I actually
Listen.
One of my,
you know what I'm saying? Because if you're telling me I'm wrong, I'm gonna look it up and see if I'm wrong or right. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm
you're
not
wrong.
gonna strongman horse and pick a side and
Hold on,
die on
guys.
that hill. If I'm wrong, I'm right.
Something's bothering
Guys,
me. Hold on. Something's bothering me.
Ivan, hang tight, guys. I gotta read the super chats. Hang tight. That's Racer with the $5 super chat. JP wins again against the buck broken who defy. Real quick, Black Suit defy. Real quick. Let me read this to you guys real quick. Judicial warrants are generally, you gotta listen to the words, generally required for forced home entry under the U.S. Constitution's 4th Amendment, which protects against unreasonable searches and seizures. Law enforcement, including ICE, usually must have a judge-signed warrant before entering a home or to make arrest. So the wording doesn't say they absolutely.
Not according to the recent appeals court decision. How about you look that up?
Okay. I'm looking at
I mean, my God, man, I'm not coming up here with my opinion. And this dude right here, that's all he pontificated. All he pontificated was his opinion. Please tell me something that I said wrong.
Go to ICE immigration website. Go to ICE immigration website. This is a government website. On there, it says ICE has the authority to have I-200 and I-205. Those are warrants to arrest, not warrants to enter your home.
Oh
there is
my
a difference.
God! Oh my God! You're an idiot.
Sorry, but my
prove it.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
Give me a Google link. Give me a search. Give me something.
Oh my God! He's so stupid.
And Moses knows that.
Guys, real quick. J Mel is new to the channel. He says he's a centrist. He more or less leans liberal. Let's just hear him out. I just want to hear the guy out, man. He could be wrong.
No, because if I'm wrong, tell me and prove a source. I'm not gonna believe you just because you say it. Prove a source.
Oh, that's fine. You didn't believe me when I told you my source. I'm not gonna give you any more.
No.
Why don't you go?
You told me I was wrong.
No,
you told me I was wrong.
Yeah, I told you I was right,
Google,
and I proved that I was right.
Can I say one?
No, guys, please. J Mel's new to the channel. Or to the panel, let him just talk freely for like a minute or two, man. We cut him off too much. I want to hear from the guy. J Mel, are you still there, buddy? Go ahead.
Yeah. Black Suitify, right? I don't know who that is, but he said I was wrong. Okay. I'm on my phone right now. You know what I'm saying? We live in an era where there's internet, information is free. You just have to look for it. You told me I was wrong. I went to the government website. ICE agents, it literally says on there, ICE agents have you know what I'm saying, full authority to have I-200 and I-205. Those are warrants to arrest. Those are not warrants to enter your home. That would defy the 4th Amendment. Only a judge, a federal judge from the judicial branch can issue a warrant to enter your home. That's fact.
Okay.
And then again, what was I talking about? And then what were we talking about previously? And then what was the straw man that you just injected into this conversation? You said your whole argument was they had no care. You gave me feelings. And then you said they were wrong for going into these cities and doing what they were doing. Did you not?
I didn't say they were wrong for going into these cities. I'm saying
ICE Lord have mercy.
Are wrong for
you
going
had nothing
into the
to do. You said nothing about domiciles.
This is recorded.
Again, and we can run the tape back. You said nothing about a domicile. Furthermore, again, the appeals court just ruled on this. An en banc appeals court. En banc. Do you know what that means?
Go ahead.
Okay, just look that up. En banc court just ruled in favor of the executive branch on what you just talked about. Look it up.
I'm looking it up as we speak.
Hey, JP, can you pull that shirt down? It looks like you're hunched over, or the shirt might be too small. Maybe it's a medium. Maybe you got it as a donation, but can you pull that shirt down, bro? It looks real uncomfortable there. Just a point.
I wish you was a lady that looking at my body, the way my shirt is on my body.
It's just an uncomfortable medium. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, while J Mill comes back, hang tight.
40 different states. We've been working together here at the FEMA and their citizens. The Trump administration and FEMA are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct.
Kung Fu CJ says if they come in the country illegally, no warrant is required. That's why. Yeah.
How do they know if they illegally? Don't they arrest you first, then go check to see if you legal or not?
Wouldn't that be awesome? But guess what? Minnesota law enforcement agencies.
How do they really know that you?
I'm trying to answer your question. Minnesota law enforcement agencies and other sanctuary city law enforcement agencies will not cooperate with federal agencies. So it would be nice that when they arrest these people off the street for doing whatever it is they were doing, and then they run them in the system. Oh, you are an illegal. Hey, ICE. Hey, Border Patrol. Come and pick them up. That's what they did for Obama. That's what they did for Obama.
Here's the thing. Because I like how they word playing. We protecting our country, trying to make it seem like they're a victim. One thing American media is good for is painting themselves out to be a victim so they can be a villain. So they can have an excuse to being a villain. Right? So illegal immigrant. Them people didn't know. Illegal alien. Them people at that time, them people didn't know for a fact that that man was illegal or legal.
You want to know how they know? Can I tell you how they knew?
Hold on. So basically, if we're going to excuse that, imagine
they're not excusing it.
Hold on. Imagine, because look at Miss Measy. He looked like Arabian, right? Imagine ICE come to Texas where he at and woo out the bam, assuming that he's an illegal immigrant and murk his ass, and then come to find out he was a resident of the United States.
ACT, can you run that video back of Christy Nome? Can you run that back?
Yeah.
If and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. We know that they are illegals because when they came in through ports of entry, they filled out documentation. There also was an app. Do you remember that app that Biden and Kamala the Ugandan nightmare pushed, and people were signing up for to streamline their ability to grape us over the coals for everything that we had monetarily? Do you remember that? You think they're not utilizing that information to go and get these people? On top of that, they were given court hearings.
You making excuses for them, just like a.
I'm not making excuses. I'm giving you facts. You're making excuses because you know what, JP? You're making excuses because you don't understand what I'm saying, and that's fine. Just say you don't understand, and then I can give you the facts, and then maybe you'll gain an understanding.
Run that video back.
Wait. Before you do that, CT, you see my man is gone, don't you?
Well, he's actually in the back. He's
okay, it doesn't matter because he's dead wrong.
Is he studying?
Circuit appeals court. I mean, he's looking for some way I'm wrong. I know I'm right. My God, this guy. Okay.
This nigga eating Little Debbie's.
As we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation.
Pause right there, CT. Man, that's a sexy-ass white woman.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. She's 54, by the way. She's super hot.
What? God, that's a badass white woman.
Yeah. Would you smash? Would you smash?
Yes. On site.
Do you think she's hotter than Sarah Palin? I think Sarah Palin is really hot.
I think Sarah Palin is pretty hotter.
She's way hotter than Sarah Palin. She's way hotter.
I think so. Okay.
Yeah. That's why Trump put her in that place right there. He know better. Trump is a man that loves women, and that's a president I like. A man that loves some bad. He don't just like women. He likes badass women.
Moses, would you tap Sarah Palin? Would you tap it?
No, she's too goofy for me. She's too goofy. Yeah.
J Mel, what's up, man? Did you find some information? Go ahead, J Mel. You're on mute, buddy. You are on mute. Maybe I muted you. I don't know if I muted you or not. Go ahead.
Sorry. He's telling me there's a court case. Not been able to find it. I believe in facts. You have to send me a link. You have to be able to see
Appeals
it.
Court 2026. 8th Circuit Appeals Court 2026. And now I know you're lying.
I'm not, bro. Okay.
8th Circuit Appeals Court
You got a case
2026.
number?
And it'll tell you, no, go look it up. And it'll tell you exactly why I'm right. Go look it up. Take your time. I'm waiting.
All right, cool.
I won't go anywhere until you tell me I'm right.
I believe in facts. We're looking at it right now. I'm on the government website as we speak.
8th Circuit Appeals Court 2026. Tell me what they ruled as it pertains to ICE.
Currently, there are 5 cases on there. I'm looking through every single one of them because a lot of people don't fact check enough. If I'm wrong, go ahead. I will 100% stand on it. I'm wrong.
Blacks is a fact checker. He checks the facts. Now,
I mean, he's making me peel back layers to this onion. Yeah. He said he does research. So I'm giving him the tidbits so that he can do it. And he's making me say it verbatim. Okay. 8th Circuit Appeals Court hearing 2026. Do you want, I'm not going to give you the court. I'm sorry. I'm not going to give you the docket number. I'm not going to give you the case number. You do that research because it was all over the news, man. What news do you watch?
Hey, them Patriots is going to take on them Broncos. Let's go,
Patriots. Man. I want the Broncos to win, but I don't think they're going to win.
I want the Patriots on the AFC side and the Seahawks on the NFC side. That's what I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for them, the two I'm rooting for, man.
In Minneapolis today that unfolded on the
white
streets.
Woman, man.
It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held dozens of rounds. He also had no ID. This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at this scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill law enforcement. About hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene. They began to obstruct and to assault law enforcement officers. We saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other objects, and a rampant assault began, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off. Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public and to law enforcement at the scene. And once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy did not have to happen. Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends, but we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens and our law enforcement officers. I'll remind you, the governor.
Be brave is correct. I mean, be brave. Blacks Through the Fire is correct, man. Yeah, I just read it over. Yeah, I read over the appeal. Yeah.
CT,
right.
May I say what this is really about? This is about fraud, CT. This is about fraud. Keep everybody at a fever pitch. Keep them in a tumult so that they don't look at the billions of dollars in fraud. Because Somalis ain't just hit up Minnesota, right? Right? Did you hear about Gateway, Maine, and what they did?
No. Somalis are in Maine as well. I didn't know.
Look that up. Look at what they did there recently with the
Well, let me
18
ask you
people that were killed in that mass homicide. You remember that some years ago?
no.
Oh, they raised $6 million. They raised $6 million. 1.9 million of that went to Gateway, Maine, to fill their coffers, and they were also given the reins to divvy that money out for whatever reason. Maine trusted them. That terrible governor did. Yeah.
I guess the way I can look at it, right, and I'm trying to be as neutral as possible.
Yes, sir.
After reading this appeal and seeing what this appeal is about, to me, to a degree, it does give some sort of unlimited power to ICE. Like, for example, right, if you were on your phone and you hated your neighbor, and if you called and said, "Hey, I think it's illegal over at my neighbor's home," ICE could literally break into their home.
That's not the way but that's not the way appeals courts rule on law. What it is
that not what ICE can do?
No, that isn't what ICE can do.
Because they don't have because they don't need a warrant anymore.
Listen. When you argue something before a court, you have to argue on the merits. You have to have merits in order to argue, okay? The merits are, these people are not citizens. They are illegal aliens. If they have sufficient enough information, which they do, okay, every time they've challenged the ICE or federal agency, they have been ironclad on their information. They have been right 100% of the time. They have not been wrong, okay? We have conjecture out there, CNN, MSNBC, or MSN Now, all them who like to throw little tidbits out there for cognitive dissonance. But when you read the information, like I just gave you guys the information that I read, it is ironclad. So it's the same here. Fourth Amendment does not apply to an illegal alien, and that is why the appeals court ruled the way that they did, striking down the Seventh Circuit Court's original judgment, okay, and that the ACLU was champion. And I don't know when the ACLU was ever on your side, ever. So I'm just saying, man.
My question to you is, I mean, I understand that ICE, they do a lot of surveillance, but, you know, to bring it down for everybody can understand, if I'm beefing with my neighbor, couldn't I just lie? You know, if I wanted to, you know, can I just lie on my neighbor?
You could, but why would ICE get involved?
Because if I'm calling ICE saying, "Hey, my neighbor has illegals in their home," and
they have to then do their research.
They have to do research and surveillance. But what if they don't? Right? What if just extra do? It's.
What if I didn't call ICE? What if I just shoot you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can see that.
What if I just burn your house down? I'm just saying, man. We're living. I'm just saying, if and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. I don't know.
Let me ask you this. Don't not you, but don't you see how some people could see that this gives too much power to ICE when they can only, when they don't have to get judges warrants? They could just
No, because we have checks and balances, and these people that are out there rioting are not working within those checks and balances. If they don't want ICE to do what they're doing, okay, they can vote in more opposition, and then they can ratify laws, okay? But you need a supermajority in order to do that, okay? You need a supermajority in order to ratify something that is constitutional, okay? Right. This is the executive branch, and I'm gonna say it again for the umpteenth time. The judicial branch has no authority over the executive branch, okay, at all whatsoever. They don't. They can yell and scream. Ketanji Brown, I don't know what a woman is, Jackson, can yell all she wants, talking about some. I don't understand when the government is giving oral arguments against these yahoos, but it doesn't matter because the law is on their side, and it was on Obama's side, and it was on Clinton's side, and it was on Bush's side. When it came to matters like this, you have to ask yourself a question. You have to peel back that onion. Why is Tim Walz doing what he's doing? Why is Frey doing what he is doing? Why is it not important to these people that there's an 11-year-old? Did you see the 11-year-old who's pregnant? Who ICE saved from her captor? Nobody's talking about that, right? No, they're not. No, they're not talking about she's pregnant and due any day now. and she talked about in her broken English who was raping her and how they took her panties and how they were passing them around as trophies. So why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about all the people that they are saving, because they are. And we have that idiot, that ICU nurse who thought he was doing the Lord's work for whatever reason. Why? So that H-1B illegal aliens can constantly steal money from you, like I'm dealing with here in Texas?
Let me read this chat real quick.
Get them blacks. Get them blacks. Get them blacks.
Hold on, let me
tell you something.
Let me read the super. Hold on, Ivan. Let me read the super chat, bro. Gotta go, CT. Game on. Great show. Thank you so much, Kung Fu CJ. Go ahead, Ivan.
Yeah, let me tell you something. He's right in everything he says. You can't skate. You can't play both sides in this. You either on or off. You're conservative, so you're supposed to be on this side and everything you're supposed to follow. Let me tell you something. If I was on ICE and I seen this illegal African immigrant JP coming out of a 7-Eleven and a pocket of M&Ms, falling out your pocket, I'm popping you, Jack. I'm popping you. I'm popping you.
You know what? I can't wait to see the day. I can't wait to see the day. And this stuff done happen throughout time, where you got the butlers who champion the white system, how the system operates, even in the expense of black lives.
Butler power. Butler power.
Hey, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta let them on.
Yeah,
you ain't saying shit.
Butler power.
Dude, let's
finish, man. Ivan, let him finish. Go ahead.
I would love to see the day you got these butlers talk this type of stuff. I can't wait till I see a day where a Miss Measy and this dummy get the butt end of the bullet of the white officer of the system. I can't wait to see one of them getting wiped out while following, the white man's woo out the bell. That will be something to celebrate. At that point,
we're wishing that on us.
I wouldn't ask for no marching and nothing. If I found out that there was like a Miss Measy and old boy and the system gunned them down because of that's what the system do, or they locked them up for good based on some allegations, that's something to celebrate. Because you got these people and that's go along with the question that I was going to ask earlier. I want to ask Miss Measy, since they okay how the system is doing, woo out the bam, one of them was black people in the street doing ICE members like that or police officers like that. Can you fathom dudes out the ghetto? Somehow they got more numbers in the ghetto, take over like 4 ICE workers just in a split moment, at least for 20 minutes, and they shooting them, they woo out the bam. Would you be okay with that?
If they are preventing ICE from doing their job, I'm okay with it. I'm not turning my back on these ICE agents doing their job. See, you try to toe these lines and come up with these wild theories that don't. Have you seen one black dude out there trying to help immigrants and getting popped? No, it's not. And you calling me Miss Measy, but you calling me Miss Measy, and you sit up here with the man boobs in that tight shirt, looking like Miss J. Peasy, homie. So you just think of this wild shit just to throw out there.
No, but I don't feel comfortable calling black.
I'm supporting the ICE agents. I'm an American citizen. I'm supporting the ICE. Even Negroes in the hood like
barely.
Hey, not even you will help.
You barely a citizen.
Hey, nobody is helping you. Now, I mean, you're not helping anybody fight ICE agents. You're not. If you see an ICE agent, where you at in Milwaukee? If you see an immigrant getting harassed or called an ICE agent, you ain't doing nothing.
If I'm out there and these are my people,
you're not.
If I'm out there and these are my people, if I'm out there in Milwaukee and these are my people,
you're not.
And I've been all my life. ICE come up, who out the bell. To be honest with you, I won't know what I would do. I might not do nothing.
You do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do nothing. You know that you're not gonna do nothing. You're just talking. You're just talking. Are you gonna be like, nah?
Why you just running your mouth?
I don't
You
want
gotta let the
to do.
motherfucker
I'm not gonna
finish.
do nothing. I'm not
You
gonna do
got
nothing because I'm just out here trying to.
Lord ass mouth.
Ivan,
CT.
Ivan, let him finish. Go ahead, beat. I mean,
Like fam, dude is weird as hell. So my thing is, if I had in a situation like that, that might be the day I have my epiphany to say, okay, this is my opportunity to stand up for myself, no matter the outcome. I'm not finna listen to these docile old butlers. He's an old butler. These are the men who failed us because of his cowardice. He ain't talking of bravery at all. These are the men that created us, the ghetto members, the ghetto Negroes, right? Because same way
No, that was Martin Luther King.
The same way he advocated for the white man to take over, do what they want to do now, is the same way that they did to
Martin Luther King advocated for that.
You're talking about your daddy.
They brought his bitch ass from his
No,
family.
no, Martin Luther King
about your
advocated
daddy.
everything.
You're talking about the
he trying to represent as black men. Hearing black men that trying to represent as black men, right? We know you going to side with them because that's what y'all always doing. You feel when these same ICE agents and agents came to your home and removed your bitch ass from your wife and children.
What's your daddy doing?
You did the same shit then. And I can understand why black women.
What is your daddy doing?
So, because
let him finish.
listen, because what these black women do, what black women supports it. I noticed something yesterday, even when I was at the party. Black women was at that party, and not one ghetto Negro got disrespected. They never got loudmouth with them or nothing. The women was acting so feminine. These was black women. Black women. They listened what the men tell them to do. At this party, I'm talking about, I got the video of it. Because they did everything they told them to do. But it seems like black women have a problem with black men. I wish they would cipher the two, because black men and the Negroes is two different men. So the ghetto Negroes, they respect and listen to. You punks that they don't. And they got every right, because you're not exhibiting no type of nothing these dudes are saying represent masculinity. They bragging about a country, naming them a country that the country don't even respect them. They barely on the lease in America. You only hear from the 14th Amendment. White people don't need no 14th Amendment. They station here. You had to have an amendment to claim a citizenship. So you on your way out the door, damn near. All it takes is that one president and the Congress and the government and say, okay, we had enough. Black people ain't participating, ain't giving nothing to the country. Let's cut that 14th Amendment. And guess what? ICE gonna be coming up, picking up your ass.
But
Stupid.
Don't the 14th Amendment allow you to be here and allow you to pursue welfare benefits?
I know you
Don't the 14th Amendment allows you. Don't the 14th allow you to pursue welfare benefits as a Black American citizen? Don't it? And you're talking about the older guys. Ain't your daddy an older guy? What did your mom ass daddy do?
I haven't said anything in a while. I've been saying anything in a while. And I've been saying anything in a while.
Can we hear Mike? Can we hear Mike speak? Can we hear Mike speak?
Benefits in this country.
Can we hear Mike speak?
What constitutional amendment gives white people citizenship?
JP, hold on real quick. I haven't said anything. JP, I do think that your voice
white people citizenship.
Okay, JP, I do think your voice is warranted because
there was no amendment. There was a hold on, I can't think of the act. Black Certified. What was the act that gave white? That's I get what you're asking, JP. I can't remember the damn act. Yeah. Anyway, go
they
ahead.
Don't have no amendments.
No, they do. It's a man.
So me, Moses and JP. JP, let me just say something. JP, I think your voice is actually warranted because you are the opposite side of the table, and I think that you do bring a lot of opposition to the argument, and I think that you do bring a lot of knowledge from the other side of the community. And listen,
Mike, hang tight. The Naturalization Act of 1790. You should look it up, JP.
Yeah, and naturalist. That sounds like
he won't do that.
When they first came over here. So, but we need
What was
But
that
what
act?
gives
The
black people the right?
Naturalization Act of
The
1790.
Naturalization Act.
Nah,
So
I
we're not
want
part of that national
JP
act.
to say what
We
it
was
was.
here then. When we here at
He
the
said he wanted to say what.
chaotic, wasn't we
J
here?
Prince, can I ask you, J Prince, can I ask you
Let
a
me ask
question
you a
for
What was
man
question.
to
that
man?
act, JP?
He's
What was
not
that
gonna
act
listen to you,
again?
Mike.
I want
What
to
was
ask
that
J
act?
He
Prince a
can't hear
What
you,
was
question.
Mike.
that again?
We're black
I
folks
want to ask J
here
Prince a
in
straight question.
1779. Why we ain't part of that national
Okay,
act?
J Prince, can
What
I
was
ask
it called
you?
again?
Can I ask
What's the name of
you
that act?
a question from man to man? I want to know this from you. I want you to be honest with me. I don't want you to sugarcoat it. JP, do you want to separate from white people? Do you want to?
Yes, I want the Negroes be with the Negroes. Well, we already separated, especially
Okay.
like in my
So JP, let me ask you a second into question. If you separate from white people, who's going to give you free food and housing?
And free Godfather t-shirts.
Who will give us food and stuff?
Because
separated now.
JP, you live off of us Catholics. You live off of us Italian Catholics. Live off of this. The only reason you have existence is because of the Catholic Church. Is that true?
Well, I would do the same thing what whites did with slaves, even though they didn't want to live next door to slaves, but they used slaves for their benefit.
Sure, but
So yes,
the Italians never had slaves. The Italians never had slaves.
Well, I'm talking, bro. I'm not going through no word salad and semantics. We talking about white people. White people did not want blacks to live around them, but yet they use black people to benefit them, work for them.
Do you realize when the Italians, bro? Do you realize when the Sicilians? That's right. JP. When the Sicilians came to JP. When the Sicilians came to America, we were looked as second-class citizens. We were looked at as black people.
In fact, Mike. In fact, they hung more you than they did black people.
Yeah,
but nobody cares to know those facts. But CT, I didn't come up here to argue. CT, I didn't come up here to argue. I just came up here to kick the. I came up here. CT, I came up here to kick the back end of that liberal, and I successfully did so. He doesn't know anything, obviously, and you see how he disappeared when he realized that I was correct. But anyway, God bless you.
I would have made you work correct in this one. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have fun, guys.
God bless. God bless. Salute. Stay safe.
Go ahead, guys.
And Moses, that hoodie is fire, sir. That hoodie is fire. But the whole thing is that, listen, JP, you make a lot of great points, man, and you actually do make sense on a lot of things, but you also don't make sense on some things. So it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. But JP, this is the thing.
No, he's naming himself black, and I called him mixed because he's not black. I call him what he is. It's always these non-black people putting black on their names. So I call him.
JP, try this out. JP, try this out in your life. And Moses, back me up. JP, try not being the victim. Try not being the victim, JP, for once in your life.
America tries to be a victim, though. Everything America has did, they place themselves as victims so they can be the villain. So why can't I?
Let me clear something up. I say black Moses black as a contradiction. It's not to signify who I am. I say it as a contradiction. You just said why I do this name, and other people have said it. He's light-skinned, he's mixed. Why do he call himself black? I do it as a contradiction because even though I am mixed, even though I'm not fully black like you, I still benefit from the blackness. I still benefit because some people do still consider me black, and I benefit from it more than you. So let me ask you something, JP. If the government came to you and said, hey, either you fully support ICE or we're cutting off your welfare benefits, what are you going to do? You're going to go without? Remember, you got kids. Are you going to go without?
Yeah.
All your welfare benefits. All of them. Where you live, your food, you're lying. He's lying. Now he's really lying.
He would fold like he'd fold like a bad deck of cards.
Yeah. He had to think. Just the fact you had to think about it. Just the fact you had to think about it.
Let me get back to the video, guys.
Walls today in his press conference said that our officers were not even law enforcement, which is a lie. He's called them the Gestapo. He's encouraged residents and citizens and violent rioters to resist. He's doxed their.
Did Tim Walz really call ICE the Gestapo?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
He really did. Wow.
He did, sir. He
Crazy.
did.
Yeah, wow. Let me ask you something about this video. You notice how they standing? Are they, they all standing like this. Right, left over right hand, right? They all standing like this. Are they trained? Why are they trained to do this press conference standing like that?
Sure, no problem.
Well, what generally people
the message is being told silently. It's a secret message.
So what were they supposed to be doing? Dancing behind her? Dancing?
Generally, can I, hey, guys? He was asking me, please, please. JP, generally in the professional world or in government, if you look at photos from world leaders, they don't have these street, like this relaxed way of taking photos like this, that, and the other. It's more like a formal. They had their hands to their side. You can look at look at a lot of photos of when a lot of like the G Summit meetings or whatnot. Every world leader takes the photo with their hands to their side. It's just like a formality. But why were you asking that?
Because it seems like it's sending a message. It's like painting a narrative. I think your hands or meets the eye. I think it's deeper than what actually meets the eye. It's sending a message, and because after they cut, they going back to their normal selves. They not standing like that. But every time when policing and stuff like that, they all stands like this. They put their right hand over their left hand, and they all standing like I don't know. It's like it's sending a message that to people that's in a higher and a deeper society than what we can meet the eye as regular.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
It's supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to.
The unspoken language be the dangerous language.
This is
how us regular civilians get hits with the uppercut every time. Because actually, what I could argue that signifies that they support the death of people who are the BAM. They send a message to other people who can recognize that stance. It's almost like Masons, right? It's almost like they sending a signal.
So as a supposed Mason, allegedly, it's a cadence with your fingers and your hands. And if you look at The Sopranos, remember Paulie Walnut always put his fingers together? You're ready for battle. You're ready for battle. It's a psychological thing what you do with your hands. So the thing is that you're ready to react.
It's supposed to. They're supposed to show that we're the authority.
Yeah.
We're together on this. It's like when you're in the military. You stand at attention or you stand at rest after. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So if the military comes marching down your street, if the military comes down your street and the leading officer tells them attention and they stop, are you gonna sit up there and say, "Oh, look at all them hoes, look at," or are you gonna be quiet and say, "Uh-oh, what's about
Moses?" They call it at ready. You're at ready. Yeah. In other words, you're ready to react.
It's to show power.
You're at ready.
Uniformity. It's to show you that hey, we're in control here. Not like a bunch of
Trini with the $2.
That's what it's not. That's what it ain't. What they
Trini with the $2
standing beside her, showing peace signs, gang signs.
Hold on.
Is that what they were supposed to do?
Trini with the $2 super chat says, "Do JP know that the white British ended slavery?" I don't think he does. Do you know that, JP?
I would say no. I think blacks ended slavery.
Okay, and why did blacks end slavery?
When they finally stood up and fought in the Gullah Geechee Wars.
Okay.
They ended chattel slavery.
JP, do you know the British were the only military to ever let slaves into their actual military?
And stop trying to. They always trying to. I hate that they all try to make us look at.
Let's watch the rest of the video.
Identities, putting themselves and their families' lives in jeopardy. He's refused to turn over murderers to federal law enforcement officers. He's protected illegal criminals and protected them from being brought to justice, and even overseen a historic, unprecedented theft of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch, and he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may have even facilitated it. In other cities and states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city of Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place. He worked with us and our federal law enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50% because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice and the American people made safer because of that work. We don't have this problem in Texas or in Florida because those individuals in those states work with us, and they make sure that they keep peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Frey, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of their city and the crime against their people. It appears that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of Governor Walz and Mayor Frey.
Damn.
I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are two things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over to us so we can get them out of this country as soon as possible.
JP, you disagree?
Yeah, absolutely 100% disagree.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead. Tell me why. Like you don't. So you think that a dangerous illegal should remain in the country? The government should allow that person to remain in the country.
I don't think prison. I live around them people. Them people don't be dangerous. That's just wordplay to put fear in people to say yeah, so that you can continue to roof. All of this is salesmanship. When I'm listening to this lady, I'm listening to salesman. She's selling y'all a fear-based package, so you give them an excuse to be able to do what they do, right? Illegal. Well, I won't say illegally, but wrongfully do what they do. And yeah, I want. And speaking for Minnesota, woo out the bam, let Minnesota them speak for themselves, right? I'm quite sure they got police in Minnesota. They got people in prison for committing all crimes, so they not okay with people committing crimes. It's just that they don't appreciate them. They is no different from the criminals. I look at them like they are criminals. But since the government, like dude said, gave them the right to commit federal crime, we don't consider them criminals, but they commit the same type of crime. One just ran a suit. There's no morality base. There's no morality base and all that other type of stuff. No, they just want America. Just want to be a bully. Just bully. They want to show who's boss, and hey, it is what it is.
Can I just say something, CT? Because I'm gonna watch the game. I heard this absurdity about the Gullah Geechee people. And it was crazy. The reason the Gullah Geechee people were able to obtain their freedom is because they fought with the Union soldiers in the Civil War. There wasn't any insurrection or rebellion that they did on their own. They joined the Union soldiers. They joined the Union soldiers. Look it up, which you won't, because you can't read anyway. They joined the Union soldiers.
Tell us what happened.
They joined the Union soldiers to fight against the Confederacy. That's why they were granted. Look it up. It's history. It's a documentary on it. The Gullah.
It's a lot of documentary in history.
No. But this documentary is by black people. This documentary is by actual Gullah man.
Shit from some white folk.
This documentary is actually done by a Geechee man. This documentary is actually done. No, look at the documentary. It's a Geechee man. He actually does the documentary.
It's never two-sided.
Actually, it's a black man, a Geechee man that actually did this documentary. That's listen.
They fought over 100-some years.
This goes to 40 acres in a mule. 40
Is you
acres in a
stupid?
mule. No,
was a
40
dumb
acres in a
nut.
mule. Look, he won't let me talk. 40
You
acres
a
in a
very
mule.
dumb nut.
Look at him. Look, stop, knock it off with this Rick James perm you got
He
going
keep
on
talking
here.
about,
Hey,
I got
look,
real life people.
No.
I got real life family members.
No, you don't.
He
No, you
telling
don't.
me
They
I
don't
should
know
look
you.
something up
They
from
don't
somebody
know you.
else.
They don't
From
know
a white
you. They
man.
don't know you. They don't know you. It's a black man that made
Man,
that
you
documentary,
crazy.
you idiot. It's a black man that made that documentary, you freaking hobo. It's a black man that made that documentary on the Gula
But what I'm saying is they fought over 100 years.
No, it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with white folks. It ain't got
You
nothing to do with
one
white
dumb
folks. Hey, you know what the 40 acres in a mule was meant for? It was meant for those people. That's why they still have their territories in South Carolina. That's why they still have those territories. That's where the 40 acres in a mule went to. It didn't go to all black people. All black people didn't.
It went to the ones that
land.
It went to
For
those
the Union
Gullah
Army. In the Union Army in the Civil War. They didn't have a rebellion. They didn't have a rebellion.
I think it's he pointed out.
No,
I think it was like 20 years.
rebellion.
20 years that they fought with the Union.
Look, this is an idiot.
So he complained over 100 years with the small 10-year group.
Why do you let him? Did he pay for a promo package with you? Did he pay for a promo package? Is that what this is about? This is a black man that made the documentary that talks about the Geechee people. That they got their 40 acres in a mule. They're still there today. They don't know you. If you go to South Carolina and those Geechee parts, they don't know you, black man. They don't know you. They won't know you. You won't have nowhere to stay.
Right now, I guarantee you, I
have nowhere to stay. You will have nowhere to stay there. They'll tell you, hey man, what are you doing? No, they'll tell you they don't know.
I would get plugged in
they
immediately.
Will not give you a place to stay.
I would
you would have to go to that church.
You
would have to go to that church and beg just like you go to any other church and beg. Now here's the thing, CT. Here's the thing. The Geechee people got their freedom by fighting it for the Union in the Civil War. It wasn't an all-out rebellion. It wasn't an all-out rebellion against just all white people. They joined the Union Army. And that's how they got their 40 acres in real life. And I'm gonna tell you something.
I mean, you can tell
they don't know you. They don't know you is because if your family was a part of the Geechee.
How many gunners do you know in real life?
Hey, if your family was a part of the Geechee people,
shut up, be quiet. You don't know the fuck you're talking about.
I was in the service with a Geechee dude. I was in the service with a Geechee dude named Robert. You know what? Your raggedy ass daddy, if he was a Geechee, he got kicked out of that area. Your raggedy ass daddy got kicked out. No. You're not a Geechee. You're a bum. You're a hobo. And they probably kicked your daddy out of the village back then. And he ended up in Milwaukee making 14 kids. And that's how your bum ass got there. But that's how the Geechee people got their freedom in that territory because they have that land. And you know what else? And you know what else, CT? And you know what else, CT? There are still white folks in that land. There are still white folks in that land. There are still white people in that land.
You don't know shit about Gullah. You don't know
trying to take that land away. You don't know there are white people in that land.
You just running your fucking mouth.
We won't let nobody talk.
You know every motherfucking thing because you went to a white man's book. You don't know a motherfucking thing about Gullah.
That is a black man's documentary. 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 And you are a black ass hobo with a too tight shirt on that you got from Salvation Army. That is a black man's documentary. A black man, he is a Geechee. That is his documentary. He still lives in that territory. He still lives there. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know. No. Watch the documentary, CT. It's a real documentary. It's the real Geechee man that still lives there. He talks about the traditions and how they came about. They got that land. Look at it. This is what idiots do. This is what idiots do.
Stories they can't even publish, dummy.
It ain't a book. It's a documentary. You freaking hobo. What are you talking about?
On the internet, period. In video form or in books.
You're at
Stupid.
the end. You're at the end. You're done.
Stories cannot be publicized.
You're done. You're a 40-year-old burnout.
A lot of stories of the Gullah Wars cannot be publicized.
You're done. You're done.
Hey, you don't know a motherfucking thing you're talking about.
He's talking against white people, but this is an actual black Geechee person that made that documentary. An actual black Geechee person in South Carolina, where they still are
Information you cannot put in a documentary.
Are today, where they still are today.
You got limited information. This is the fuck I'm telling him. He's talking like no shit.
This is the source. He's the source. The guy is the source.
Information.
You're gonna enlighten us and give us some real Geechee information. Some real
Geechee information. I got a lot of real that I cannot disclose on the public air.
Hey, a transient in Milwaukee is gonna give us information about the Geechee people in South Carolina. He's gonna do it, right? He's gonna do it. But you can't go back. But you can't go back to South Carolina and claim.
I can go there anytime I get ready.
You can't go back to South Carolina. Oh, he ain't ready. Oh man, come on. This is pure hoboism. That's what
I can go there anytime I get ready.
At this point,
all I have to do is talk to my uncles and aunties. They gonna plug me right in.
They don't know you. They don't know you. Knock it off.
I'm just telling you what God loves.
No, they don't.
You running your mouth and don't know shit.
They don't know you. Bum. They don't know you.
Them books done fucked you up.
No, this is a documentary by an actual Geechee man who lives in that territory in South Carolina. He's still there today. He's still there today. You gonna argue with that dude? You gonna argue with him too?
Three gaps. There's certain information that cannot
get disclosed. You gonna argue with him too?
With him in the back.
Hey, too tight. Hey, too tight. Hey, man boobs. Hey, man boobs. I'm older than you. You're 40 years old with man boobs. You're 40 years old with man. You're old too. You're 40 years old with man boobs. Is you cool? Is you cool? Gator mouth. Are you cool? Huh? Too tight t-shirt. Huh? He think he matching with that hat and that fake ass Godfather t-shirt. Come on, Salvation Army. Come on, why does a 40-year-old Negro still have a stick on his head?
Pull your damn face back up.
Why does a 40-year-old Negro still have a stick on his cap like he's 18? Why does a 40-year-old Negro still have a stick on his cap like he's 18? Huh? That's a donation cap. That's a donation cap. Huh? Why can't you comb your hair? Why not? Huh? Why don't you change shirts? Can you get out of that shirt? Man boobs? Huh? Huh? You smoking that Newport? You smoking on that Newport? Look at him. Raggedy. Oh man, he opened up his kids' little snacks, man. Bitch. He's eating his kids' snacks. Where them kids' baby mom at? He's eating his kids' snacks. Now this is a real fail. This is a real fail now.
Those are mine. Those are mine.
No, they're not. Those belong to your daughter.
Droopy face.
Those sugary snacks.
You having a stroke.
Those sugary snacks. Now we know where the man boobs come from. You got the nerve to have those man boobs and wear a medium shirt. Dude, are you see? Is you cool? Is you cool? Huh?
Is you cool? Already stroking out. You got an ugly mouth, boy.
He has convict knowledge.
His smile and the teeth crushed together and shit.
He has convict knowledge. Hey, what about all these hot dogs up under your neck? What about that? What about them pack of hot dogs up under your neck?
You got them in your face.
Huh?
You got them in your face.
No, I'd rather have them here than on the bottom of my neck flapping like turkeys. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Lose this. You can't lose that motherfucker sagging.
No, you can't. If you can lose that, what are you talking about anyway? What an idiot, man. Huh? What are you talking about, you bum? Huh? Hey, is it getting too much for you? You got to hit that Newport pretty hard there, buddy. You hit that Newport pretty hard there, huh? You can't get rid of those man boobs. You're 40. You're 40. Eating sugary snacks on YouTube, eating your daughter's snacks. Hey, dude, as I said before, burnouts are burnouts. Now, CT, I know you wavered towards him because he paid for the CT promo package. I understand it bumps like him and what's the other guy in DC? John Gard. Yeah. So
get more
not gonna help you. I'm not even a YouTuber and I'm bumping on your raggedy ass.
It's more relevant to your ass. What you because I stole your attention.
I can sweep Walmart floors up with that mustache.
Are you jealous because I stole your attention?
With that mustache, dude. With
stole
that
all your
dust
attention.
mustache.
Hey,
why can't you actually grow a beard? What's wrong with you? Why can't you actually grow a beard?
Because I'm pure black.
Ah, is that a part of being a Geechee, a Gula Geechee? Is that one of the genetic traits of a Gula Geechee?
Geechees don't have all this.
You don't know because you're not one. You're just a regular bum Negro in Milwaukee.
You get more hairy. If you look at everybody that's non-black, it's very hairy. If you look if you look at non-black people, majority of non-black people is extremely hairy, like a monkey. Black people are not really hairy like that. That's a fact.
Oh, you're gonna give me scientific facts now. Hey, can I please get some more Gula Geechee? And it's not Gula Geechee. It's just Geechee people. They're down in South Carolina. They got their freedom and they kept that land. And you know what, CG? And you know what? There are still white people in that area.
It's the land, Geechee is the people.
No. There are still people in that area, white people that are trying to take that land from them. They're still trying to do it. But he won't know. Hey, but he won't know that. He won't know that, and he won't go there, and he won't go there and help them fight. He won't go there and he won't help them fight because he's not a part of it. He's not a part of it.
You are a generic white man. Here's a real white man. He's actually white. You are a generic version of a white man.
But I still benefit. I still benefit more than you.
But you generic.
Okay.
Who wants great value?
Benefit.
You are great value. You're not just butter bread.
Hey, you are a great value black man. You're a great
value. The money. Must be the.
Thank you so much, Conshana, with the $2 super chat, $2.79 Canadian. JP got the Whoopi Goldberg gene with them eyebrows. Go ahead, guys.
This is this black man. This is the generic version of bread.
I'm good.
If you look at,
but he sure is eating on it.
Mushmouth. This is him. He damn near the same color. Right? Look at this. This him. This is you are the generic version of white people.
Look. And you are a reptile. You are
the second-hand store of white people. We don't take you serious no way.
Lizard skin boots.
Nobody takes you serious no way.
CT is an actual black man. He's descended from Yoruba people.
I already hear from Bill.
Black man. You're a generic black man, even though you black. Even though you black, you're still a generic black man. How does it feel to not be an actual black man, even though you're dark as 1:30 in the morning? Huh?
Damn, this is the same color as. Pull me inside of him right quick.
What is he eating now? Honey
this
bun?
Is your color.
He's eating a honey bun? What are you eating?
This
what is that?
Spam.
Ah, he's eating a can of spam. Yo, he's eating a can of spam on camera. Talk about hobos. This is how low you can go. This is as low as it can get when you're actually eating spam on.
Hey, CT, I didn't know the top to this. You can use this as a knife to cut the meat.
Yeah, I saw you doing it. I saw you doing it. Yeah, I saw you doing it.
I came up with that shit. I was this years old when I first found out that.
More hobo science.
Lunch tastes way better than spam.
More hobo technology.
Hey, real quick, Bill, what say you about Alex Pretti?
A real white man.
Yeah, the white guy who was deleted in Minneapolis.
I think it's beautiful.
Alex. Oh, okay. You think it's beautiful? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. If you try to stop law enforcement from doing their job, listen. Every time you have contact with a law enforcement official, your life is at risk.
Yeah.
If they have a gun, they have a badge. They can take your freedom or your life. So it's best to do what they say. We give them that control and that power as a citizen. The police and the law enforcement officials have that right given to them by the state, which is by the people. If you don't listen to them, well, then, buyer beware.
Yeah.
Don't write a check your ass can't cash.
Yeah. Well, JP doesn't agree with that. He believes the guy was a freedom fighter.
Ain't he an idiot? I mean, just
freedom
genetically
freedom fighting for what exactly?
JP, Bill wants to know.
Genetically
Bill,
idiotic.
JP, you said that this guy from Indianapolis was a freedom fighter. Bill wants to know, what was he freedom fighting, or what was he fighting?
He was fighting for his land and his opportunity of the land of the free, where his people originated from before we had America. And he had that belief system to his core, and he decided to stand up and fight for it. A lot of y'all say, well, it's dangerous. You're going to risk your life, but there's a lot of cops risking their lives too. A lot of them have died in the line of duty.
Yes, they have, and that's why you see the reactions that you do.
Well,
You
nowadays,
understand that police, JP, police are reactionary, right? Do you understand that word, reactionary?
they are not. A lot of times, they are instigators. They are offensive players. A lot of times, real simple situations, cops will elevate it. So they not victims when they. I know you. They try to paint a picture. Try to every time a situation like this happens, they go digging up people's criminal history. Oh, he was a threat. He was a murderer. What the damn? No, them cops are exactly that. They just got the legal right to do it. People accept cops of being criminals. Ooh. That's all that is. So try to make excuse. We're gonna keep it all the way raw. And I think the way these young kids is moving today, I think it's gonna be a lot more young people dying in the streets behind the hands of cops, and it's gonna be a lot more cops dying. Just in Milwaukee alone, you got people just going up there shooting at cops and wiping them out. It was one dude in Milwaukee had a little AR shot and deleted 2-3 cops. Like one dude, the cop deleted his brother. He came to the police station in my old district and shot up the whole district. Like, black folks not just taking what you've been used to seeing is people just get scared and be punkish and then they get off. No, cops are not used to getting shot at. Cops not used to see when cops do this stuff. They used to everybody when they pull up, they expect 90% times that everybody's gonna fold and run and woo out the bam. But they not used to nobody standing their ground and clapping back at their ass. They're not even prepared for that really. When they take this training, they're not taking the training of getting shot at with real bullets. We ain't talking about, because I took up a class where you go chasing with the little pellet gun, with the shooting little pellets. You talking about cops is not used to getting shot at with real bullets.
CT, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
The guy that got shot in Minnesota, was he determined as a criminal prior to him intervening in ICE's business? Was any determination or anything made for him? Had he not intervened, would he even been a part of the issue?
No, he wasn't a criminal. It was in Minneapolis.
Exactly, not a criminal. Nothing was determined or nothing like that. So so where is this thing about this afterthought of him being a criminal? None of that. If he would have minded his business, whatever ICE was doing, ICE was doing. If he would have minded his business, would he have got popped? Even though he had a gun on him. Remember, he had a weapon on him. Even though he had a weapon on him, if he would have minded his business.
What's wrong with having a gun?
No. Even though he had a gun,
he didn't do nothing wrong by having a gun on him.
That's out of the point.
It's completely illegal to basically what you're saying is
exactly what he's talking about. Exactly. So if he would have minded his business with his weapon on him, would he been a victim of ICE?
No, what they trying to do is now people that they give us license to carry a gun, it gives the police and agencies the right to use that First Amendment to carry a gun, right? That whatever amendment is to carry a gun, so that gives the cops an excuse to delete you. That's all that is.
Hey, real quick, hold on a second. Tracy with the $2 super chat. This ice storm is cold. God bless you all. Salute to you, Tracy. You live on a big farm. Why don't you allow people to stay on your farm during this ice? Homeless people to stay on your farm. It's the Christian way. Go ahead, Ivan. Go ahead, buddy.
If you intervene in ICE business and you have a weapon on you, you are a threat. You're automatically a threat, and you have to be nullified. Now, with that type of rationale that you're using, you eventually, if you finally find the nuts to stand up like you claim you do, you'll eventually be an ICE victim too. Eventually, because they have to nullify the threat. Now you'll be a threat on site. Just like
what happens if you see an ICE member? What happens if you see a couple of ICE members biting the dirt?
Wait, what now?
What happens if you see a bunch of? What happens if you see it in reverse?
Then that person will be he'll be a criminal. That person is a criminal now. He'll be
so somebody gets to delete you, but you can't do it back.
They have the authority. They're acting under the authority
to take your life.
They're acting.
I don't care what law we live in. I don't give nobody no right. I give nobody no right to take my life. They not God. You punk he look at these white people laws like it's God law. You stupid.
You think that you would survive in a lawless society, and that's what you think you want,
angry black man.
Because you're low IQ. You have a very low IQ, JP. I love you, but you're dumb as a rock.
Hey, Bill, fuck your IQ.
You can't touch my IQ. You're dumb as a hard dick.
Yeah,
you think no laws and you'll survive just fine.
No, fuck the white man's laws. And fuck the white man's IQ.
But you're not going to violate
your IQ. Your white standard is not the standard.
But
fuck your IQ level.
But you're not going to violate it. But you're not going to violate it. You ain't saying nothing on YouTube. You're not going to violate it out in public.
And fuck your white man.
You're not going to violate it out in public. You're not going to violate it out in public. You know why you're not going to violate it in public? Because you'll lose your welfare benefits first. And you don't want to do that. So you're not going to violate it. Go ahead, CT.
Back in the White House with President Trump's leadership, they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe. The second thing that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operations to get illegal criminals out of our country. And then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests that we've asked of them. We've asked them to help us do that so that we can continue to see success in Minneapolis like we see in so many other cities and communities across the country. But they have refused because they want us talking about attacking law enforcement officers instead of the fraud and the theft that they facilitated in Minnesota. One thing I'd like to do before I take your questions on that situation on the storm is give you a few facts about the storm and what we're facing here in the coming days. This storm is going to produce heavy snow. It's going to produce dangerous freezing rain and ice and life-threatening wind chills that will be sustained for days. Power outages, road closures, and other impacts have already started to impact doing other work to proactively Tennessee, Georgia.
So I think for the most part, she's done talking about it. I don't know, man.
She's so hot.
She looks good in those jeans, man. She looks so good in those jeans.
She looks good in everything.
Hey, CT, I'm finna go watch this game, man. Good show. Always great. Good to see you, Bill. JP, hey, man, when you see somebody being harassed by ICE, please get out there and intervene and help that person. Please get out there and intervene. And not only that, I want you to record it because I want to see the results of that. Y'all have a good one.
See you later.
Go ahead, JP. Ivan, you say he's a butler. Go ahead, buddy.
Yes. This is why the black male will ever be masculine. The black woman will never look at black men, no matter how safe they play it. No matter how safe you play it. Yeah, you can play safe all day. A lot of women gonna feel like that's their job to play safe. They want to see us, our women wants to see us in the mud, getting down.
Yeah.
Right. We have never shown them collectively what black men can do getting down and scraping. except the dudes in the ghetto, but I'm saying on a large collective. So
yeah,
when this behavior, this act that these black men is telling us that we need to be operating in, this is part of the root why we don't get respected from our women nor our children. Because at the end of the day, our children and our women know there's somebody that they could call the moment that you know they sing your daddy voice, where our voice is not that serious, impactful. It's not, because they know at the end of the day they got somebody that they can call that'll put us to make us act like a kid, to make us act like the wife. And what these black men is really portraying is they are the wives of the government. They not the brothers of, no, we are the wives of the government, and we're gonna die as a punk. And as long as we have that mind state of playing safe, what happens to go out there and get your stripes? Of course, white men gonna continue to tell us we better not do it, because they the opposing end. So they're gonna always give us these fear tactics. They're gonna try to instill so much fear in us. Nah, I'm trying to encourage black people to reject fear, because that's the only thing they got to leverage. Bro, I'd rather live like a savage and try to figure my way to eat the next day than to live fed and full and fat, but I'm living like a servant.
You do that now.
Right. That's right. That's my point.
You're the wife. You're the wife now.
I'm doing this now because collectively, black people are servants. And the only thing you hear is servancy when you hear black people speak. You don't hear no manhood. You don't hear no masculinity. You don't hear no warriors. Ain't nothing these punks saying represents warriors.
And you think a warrior is going against the government?
I think a real warrior would have had a call an act of war when that happened to that white man, whatever man.
Go ahead.
That tends to activate a war, like the 9/11 thing, the war at the bam. Stuff like that tends to activate a war. We ain't supposed to. He keep trying to tell us that we supposed to punk out. So basically, the white law enforcement get to whack us, but the more we think about whacking them, you going to jail. Now that you can't even protect your own life against them. Like I hate to listen to old black men.
No, as a citizen,
out of their families.
As a citizen of this country,
of a punk. Only thing he did on this content was embarrass my nation, the black nation, the Negro. He's not Negro, but he's embarrassing to the black race. That's all he is. He ain't said nothing that was respectful. But playing cake and trying to make people bow down like he's feminine. That's not powerful.
Oh yeah, he looks like somebody that would do something dumb like this.
You know, something that
what he was saying, that ain't something of that didn't speak. He didn't speaking life into us. That's not speaking life. Only thing he doing is reassuring and redoubling down on us being bitches. So the moment a black man want to have an uprising, his job is to hurry up to self-correct. No, you better not do this. You do this, the white man gonna do this. The white man gonna do that. That's his job to whack black people when they get out of line. Like, bro, you shut your punk ass up.
You know,
motherfuckers get tired of hearing them old black punks. We don't want to do that.
There's something that that's something that can help everybody is that, and that is faith. Faith is blind.
Faith in what?
Faith.
Faith in what?
Hey,
I got more faith in my dick than I do your Jesus.
Well, you can have faith in tomorrow. You can have faith in the end of your life.
Untrackable. What do you Untrackable? What do you think about what happened with this guy in Minneapolis?
I don't know anything about it.
That's the whole purpose. That's the whole live stream. We're talking about this guy named Alex Pretti. He was a ICU nurse. He was a anti-ICE protester. There seemed to be some sort of skirmish. The skirmish led to his unaliving. Supposedly, well, he had a gun on him, but the gun appears to be taken by one of the ICE members. But during the scuffle, it looks like he was going into his pockets, maybe for a second object, and he was shot. And so that's what we've been discussing today. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, could he have not been there? Did he choose to be in that situation?
To be there. He chose to be in the situation. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. And you know, he chose to carry.
He chose to carry. Correct. Yeah, go ahead.
So
JP believes the man. JP believes the man is a freedom fighter. He was fighting for what he believed was an injustice with the illegals, and obviously, I don't believe that the guy was a freedom fighter. I believe he was pretty stupid and a libtard. But what do you believe? Do you believe JP is right in this sense?
I mean, how do you fight for freedom?
You're not supposed to fight for freedom because freedom is a state of mind. But the problem is there are systems in place who subjugated people. Freedom mentally, what it causes is it caused people to have chains on their mentality. And that's not freedom. Yes, I agree. You're not supposed to fight for freedom because freedom is a state of mind. But the obstacles in this country making us feel as though we're not free. So in order to break those chains off the mind, you got to get active.
So this man had a job.
He was an ICU nurse.
A good job.
Yeah. He was an ICU nurse. Yeah.
Yeah. Did he have a family? Do we know?
I don't believe he had a family. I don't see anything about a family here.
Your family can't understand. Like it don't matter if you got a family or not.
But what about it, Untrackable? Go ahead. Why were you asking that?
Well, I mean, I said it in the comments section down in the chat. Protect yourself at all costs.
Yeah.
And
what do you think about these illegals, man? What do you think about illegals? What do you think about people here whose visas are expiring? People who are here that really shouldn't be here. What do you think about this country with illegals? I mean, I know you're not a United States citizen, but what do you? I mean, I don't know how Canada does it. Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, what does illegals have to do with this man getting shot?
That's what he was protesting.
That's what he was protesting.
Oh, okay. So, how many people does it take? How many citizens with jobs, with families, does it take to get shot to take care of the illegal immigration? Or do illegal immigrants just get snatched up?
No, he did. That white man did what they.
No, that's exactly what's been going on over here. Yes, ICE is. I don't say snatching because it sounds like they're doing something dirty and illegal, but ICE is rounding up illegals. They are rounding up individuals who visas may have expired. They are rounding up a lot of people who are just not legally on paperwork supposed to be here, and people are upset about that.
I've known some people.
Yeah.
That were foreigners, and you know, they could not, for some reason or another. And I'm talking about earners, people with jobs that were contracted to be over here. And you know what? At the end of the day, they did not get citizenship. So they had to go back. They had to go back, and you know what? They went back. So if you don't, it's a contract. You know, even as a citizen, if you don't earn, you go back to where you came from. So even as a citizen, right? If I don't earn, I don't live in a house. You know where I live? On the streets. And then it becomes the try again. And you know, the what is it? The what do they call it? The when the donations, like, hey, if I need something and I have to ask others for it, whether it come from the church or whether I stand on the side of the street and be like, hey, I need, I'm at their behest, I guess. Yeah, and what I do with what I get, to try to get back on my feet, because a lot of people abuse benefits. We know this.
Yeah. J-Pants, what do you think about that? I mean, these Somalis and these other groups of people are benefiting or are taking advantage of benefits. What do you think about that, JP? Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, they're taking advantage of benefits.
Yeah, if they weren't stealing those benefits, JP, perhaps you might get more benefits.
Well, I think they should take them. Clearly, it's a large select of black folks don't want them. They feel like they're too good for them. So that's black people. Maybe they won't be able to take benefits if more of y'all will start getting on them, because it won't be enough to go around. But black people giving that up to them, you can't say that they stealing our benefits where you don't even like, you think you too good for them anyway. It seems like they just, us black folks, you just don't want nobody to have them. Right? And so since they willing to utilize those benefits, I'm doing my part, as you can see, but I'm one man, right? I'm doing my part of maintaining the maintenance of those benefits, but I'm just only, imagine if we get 10,000 of y'all getting on the same benefits. Guess what that's going to do? Eliminate the assets, because we come first, right? So that would eliminate these other people from coming up here receiving. But as long as y'all's nose is up like this, of course, it's open doors for other people. It's almost like that old saying.
No, JP, the illegals get the benefits first.
Another man will. If you don't want your bitch, another man will. So that's what I see when it comes to the welfare system, and they get these benefits. Y'all don't want them, so another man took them. Y'all thought y'all was too good for them. Y'all thought y'all was too better for them.
Well,
that's your fault.
You know, there are people that the common society determines needs benefits. And those are the people that come with distinctions of being put down. Again, like I said about faith, if faith is blind, then your superficialities, the fact that you're a man, the fact that you're black, you know, the fact that you're an American, all that becomes blind. You should be earning for you, and you should be doing your best. Those who cannot.
Is this what? Yeah, look at him. He's not cooperating. He's fighting like hell. Yeah, you're gonna get shot. I'm surprised he didn't get shot immediately. When this, and JP, to your reference, when you said, "Oh, what happens when they start deleting the ICE people?" You don't want to see what happens next if that happens, because this will become very militant very quickly, and you can't win that fight.
You can say that. Well, let it happen then.
And see, JP, you want chaos. You want no laws, and you think that you would survive.
I don't think people no longer living in fear that you keep trying to push off on people. We tired of y'all been trying to push us, keep maintain fear within us for so long to the point where we done got so strong when it comes to fear because we had to operate in fear for so many years, hundreds of years. So now there's nothing left for you to fear us with. You think we're gonna be fear of death? We all know we die. So stop trying to let them do it. Hey, it is what it is. Fear is not going to be the deterrent no more.
Be careful talking about.
Hang tight, guys, real quick. Hang tight.
All right. In the next hour, I'm going to release a report that's got all the video blown up from different angles of Alex Pretti being killed during the big
Pretti. Okay.
Anti-ICE demonstrations and riots in Minneapolis, Minnesota today. And you can see right there that they tackle him. Their guns aren't out. You hear a gun go off. ICE runs back. They clearly believe he's pulling a gun. He starts getting up, and then they shoot him. So regardless, it's a clean shoot. They're coming to try to impede federal law enforcement carrying out court orders and warrants. This has never been an issue before because they've never had Democrats uprise against it. You have the mayors and governors and Democrats in Congress saying it's all illegal, telling the public they're Nazis, telling them to rise up to create the powder kegs of the Podesta plan. So look for that report and the facts with all the different angles blown up right here at Roll Shows on X and Infowars.com in the next hour. Stand by.
Well, it looks like he's got a nice place, huh?
What do you think about Alex Jones and what he said?
Man, I don't think that man deserved to die. That man wasn't reaching for no firearm, man. And them people had inadequate training, man. I don't think ICE doggone had. They out of goddamn control. If that man lost his life like that, man, those people are going out of fucking control.
Was he listening to instruction? It sure as hell didn't look like it.
Well, I guess it was a clean shoot. Don't get me wrong, man, but it just hit so different, man. I mean, that was an American citizen, man. I mean, that man, he wasn't no bullshit. He wasn't no scrub. That was a man living his life who had a
Doesn't
good
matter
job.
whether you're a prince or a pauper. You follow the law.
Yeah, I understand, man, but that just doggone show inadequate training, man. That was piss poor training.
Inadequate training on the
that
civilian
man never reached for no
population.
firearm. That man never reached for no firearm. I
They
clearly seen the man's
already
hand.
disarmed him once after the gun went off.
Can you say that again?
There was already one shot fired when they were disarming him the first time, when they got the weapon from him.
Yeah,
And he's
that was
still
them shit.
digging in his pockets.
That man wasn't digging in his pockets, man. Even Valhalla VFT, man, he broke this down real good. They took still pictures of all that. That man never reached for no firearm. And you really think that man was going to try to take on all those people at one time? That's utter bullshit. Period.
He damn
man.
sure wasn't
That man
listening
didn't
to
deserve to die
instructions.
like that. Period, man. That
You
man
know
was
how
an
he-
American citizen. He is our countryman. Period.
Yeah.
And them bastards took him out. And just because
And
of the
you know
fact that he
how-
was intervening, because he didn't want them to wrestle that woman to the ground. That was the only reason why in the world that man intervened in. But
Yep,
he didn't
and
deserve to go
how,
out like that.
Do you know how he wouldn't have gotten shot? If he wanted to peacefully protest, he wouldn't have been shot.
Yeah, like I said in the beginning, it was, I agree that it was a clean shoot, man, but it just hits so different.
It's sad anytime someone loses their life.
You don't get nothing with peace. Point blank, period.
Yeah.
Peace don't bring shit. If that's the case, we've been peacefully protesting for black equal rights for 500 years. Asians come around, they are threat.
You've
And they
had
got it
equal
in
rights, JP. You have
They
equal
got,
rights.
they got their shit in 12 because they know China is a threat.
You have equal rights, JP.
No, we don't.
ICE
What
needs better
right?
training on how to deal with American citizens, man. That was uncalled for. Just because you got a
No,
firearm don't mean you deserve to die.
American citizens need better training.
But I just
Behave.
wanted to come on and say that, man, because it just hit so different, man. I just didn't believe that man deserved to die like that, and I just see a lot of people are numb to a lot of death in this country, man, and it's ridiculous. you know. But I bid y'all a good night, man. Y'all stay warm during this ice storm.
Thank you so much, man.
You too, Tracy. God bless.
I'll bring you
Yeah,
my
it's sad anytime someone loses a life.
That peace stuff is not getting nowhere. I think that method should be deceased.
Hold on for a second. Hey, hold on. Untrackable. I put you in the back because you were smoking a cigarette. It looks pretty disgusting on camera, to be completely honest with you, man. It looks really disgusting, man. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Peace is something that nobody respect peace, especially when we're dealing with violent people. ICE is violent. They know it's gonna be protesters. Their job is to
JP, they are reactionary. If they are met with violence, they will rank it up a notch. That's their job.
Man, well, I think it should be the opposite end. It shouldn't always be no one side fight. I think a fight should
fight the law. You don't fight the law in the street. You fight the law in the courtroom.
Because you can't tell us not, because we the majority, we the people. Fuck the law.
And we the people say these laws are what we want, and we want these illegals out of here.
Well, if you want illegals out of here, it should be you white folks first.
No, we made the law. We're American citizens, just like you.
But what you did, you had to fight for that, right? You fought for that right? Because y'all white people don't got no home. Y'all invade everywhere y'all go. And white people are the original invaders. So
I know we're the colonizer. Blah blah blah. Let's go back to the illegals.
Y'all should have more empathy for the illegal immigrants, because y'all are illegal immigrants everywhere y'all go. So you can't tell people not to fight. You just want somebody to submit to the white man's law. Nobody don't.
No, to the American law, not the white man's law, JP.
It's white man's law.
So America is the white man.
Yes.
Well, how about this?
Americans is white. That's if it wasn't, why they have to say African American. That goes to show you American don't represent all races. It represents.
Jesse Jackson made that shit up in the 80s.
CT, if America represent, if calling yourself American, and it's supposed to represent everybody, well, why do we get called Black Americans or African American? So clearly, American don't represent everything.
No, Jesse Jackson made that shit up to separate himself.
It didn't work that way when I was in the military. You're American.
Exactly. Yep. And there's one color, green.
And you know what? I'm sorry, but if you want to go down that route, then there will be many different, even smaller wars. There will be neighborhood wars.
I think it should happen.
But
in my opinion, I think it should happen, because people have been playing the punk world for a very long time.
But do you really want?
I think a little small war. I don't care how it ends, how it turned out. I think it should happen though.
But do you want to see race wars versus what Americans have? Because Americans will band together regardless of what we look like, and those those who claim their superficiality, they will lose.
It don't matter what losing, as long as you fought for your statement. It don't matter what losing. It's basically we've been living like the people that get bullied.
Well, you keep saying we, and you keep saying we, and you keep saying us. But who is we and us if somebody's not going to stand next to you?
Well, you just proved my point. Why? Because they punks.
No, because we as a society, a civil society, voted for certain laws and certain powers to be applied equally across the board.
And this black folks will lose a race war in 7.2 seconds. Have it ever happened? How do you know this?
Because
I
you're
hate
13% of the population, JP.
Black people are so scared what they believe anything white people tell them. Oh, we can delete black people in 2 seconds. Now they go regurgitate that stupid shit. Although it never even happened. That was an unintelligent, ignorant ass comment from an educated black bitch with a white old man.
Hey, Tay, Angry Stone Man, what say you about Alex Pretti, whatever his name is, Pretti? He's dead now, but go ahead.
Well, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
It's like this, man. First off, people need to stop, in my opinion, saying that these are people protesting, because they're not people protesting. Protesters actually go to like the state house or something of that nature, and they stand and they let their voice be heard. These are people that are actively going out and trying to prevent federal agents from being able to do their job. That's not protesting. There is a big difference in what's going on right now. When you got private citizens following ICE agents and other people around that are in federal positions and getting in their way of doing their job, then you're no longer a protester. You're an agitator.
Yep.
And there's nothing in the Constitution that says that we have the right to agitate federal officers. And as far as the kid that got shot, you know what? If he's protested before and he's carried before, then he knows that there's a certain way that you conduct yourself as a protester that's open carrying to begin with. That way you mitigate any chance of you being shot by the police or being interpreted or seen as a threat. I know this. I mean, all these people that are up here that have their opinions, I'm curious how many of them have actually ever went out and did any kind of demonstration or protest of any sort. Because I have. I've done a lot of Second Amendment marches. A lot of them. And you know what?
I have with the George Floyd.
And you know what's crazy?
Yeah, that would stand to reason, JP.
All the Second Amendment marches I've ever went on, I've never seen anyone get shot. Ever. You know, so look, the kid could have prevented it. All he had to do was do what he was told. It's that simple. I mean, if you're walking around in a highly volatile situation anyhow, you're already in a situation that's already, you know, like I said, volatile to begin with. You know, energies or tensions are already heightened to the max. Why do you want to add to it? If you're just there to peacefully protest and let your voice be heard, then why do you have to, you know, make it get all the way up to where you got 6 cops tackling you to the ground? I mean, you already know that you could be seen as a threat anyhow. You have a weapon on you. You have a weapon on you. You as an American citizen with a weapon on you, you should already know that people are going to see you as a threat. Private citizens see people walking down the street open carrying as a threat. You want to know how I know? Because I've watched people walk to the other side of the street watching me open carry.
And see, that's so bizarre. In my town, people thank me. I've literally had multiple times people come up and say thank you. And I'm like, what for? No, for carrying that gun.
Man. Liberals are everywhere. I'm just saying, you know, did the guy deserve to get shot? Probably not. Did the guy put himself in a position to be shot? Absolutely. He did this to himself.
Yeah.
And we need to stop making excuses for why when people put themselves in those positions and they get shot. We need to stop excusing it. He did it to himself. You know, it's real.
And the people that got ran over by Derek Brooks did it to themselves.
Dude, you put yourself in a position to have that happen, and you
can't
get
one of my protests. I was the only black man there protesting on Derek's book trial because I believe
isn't that the guy that mowed down a Christmas parade?
Yes. Yeah, that's the one where they said a red SUV because they couldn't even tell you that the man was black.
There was a very clear.
We can take police and law enforcement mowing down people in the streets. They should be able to take it on both ends, and that's why I was there at the trial with my protest.
No, JP, you want a lawless society.
Hey, real quick, JP. Shame on you for being there at that trial. Shame on you.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
a piece
really
of shit.
disgusting. Yeah, to be honest with you, man.
It felt so rewarding.
Remember, JP, when I saw you, I said, "Hey, is that you there, dude?" I couldn't believe that was really
Yeah.
shocking that you went there, man. I couldn't believe you were there. I don't think
Oh, I
we all
believe it.
couldn't believe it. Yeah,
He's
All I'm
dumb enough
saying,
to be
CT,
there.
about the whole
I mean,
situation is
we
I don't
okay
feel bad
with-
for the guy.
If we're
I
gonna
don't.
be okay,
disgusting.
don't ask us to have sympathy because he mowed down people and they lost lives. But
Well,
then
why you
y'all
having
advocate
sympathy
law
for this one
enforcement.
dude that
Y'all
went and decided
advocate
he
for
didn't
law
want to let the cops
enforcement
get mowed
to
down.
mow down people and losing and taking lives. So y'all the same as us. It's just that y'all on the
JP,
opposite
you're
end.
retarded.
I'm
You're
on,
retarded. You really
I'm
are.
on the Negro end, and y'all on the white people end. So in my mind, he did to me. He did what was right.
Wait, wasn't the guy that got shot? Was he white? Wasn't he white?
There,
Yeah.
There's a very clear
What are you talking about?
exhibit.
Yeah, he was a white
Well,
dude.
he was Italian,
Okay.
judging
There
by
is
his last name.
of a
The two people
non-peaceful,
that got shot by ICE were white or Italian or
and
whatever.
that's
Well, it wasn't even ICE that shot him. It was border
Border
enforcement.
patrol. Yeah,
So
border enforcement.
and they aren't even trained for this shit to begin with. You know, you know who's really at fault for this? This is who's really at fault. And I don't agree with Alex Jones on a whole lot, but what he said, this is the mayor's fault. This is the city leadership's fault. This is the state leadership's fault. All these people that are going out on national television and telling these protesters and these citizens that ICE aren't even real police, they're the ones at fault because they're telling people to go out and stand in line like cannon fodder, and you can do this because these aren't even real police officers that can do anything to you. That's who's at fault. That's who should be charged because they're the one charging this.
I just think that if we're going to accept it on one end, accept it on both ends. Point blank, period.
well,
No,
violence
JP,
is
as a society that has rules that we all voted for,
Everybody should rules.
you want a
Everybody-
lawless society, and you think, and you're dumb enough to think you'd survive in a lawless society.
It
Your big
happened
black
way
ass
before-
would be dumped immediately because
It
you're a
happened-
threat.
We had a lawless society way before the white man came about.
Hey,
So
Yeah,
we
but
don't
those
need
guys
white men. We don't need white men system to govern us.
No, we
Period.
don't.
God didn't put black people on the planet long years before the white man come about to govern black folks.
Now, JP, now I actually like the white man system that governs the planet. Am I?
Because that's all you know.
Okay.
That's all
Well,
you know. That's
well,
what you're accustomed to. You never seen nothing different. They paint one thing about white people. They even though
Neither have you, JP.
they try to
You've
throw
never
you.
traveled out of Milwaukee, for Christ's sake.
What white people do is
JP,
they gotta
you like the
fuck
white
their-
man system too. Without the white man system, you and your kids wouldn't have a roof over your head. You wouldn't have vehicles to get around with. You wouldn't have that glizzy cart. You wouldn't have none of that shit. It's the white man system that gives you that.
One thing about white people, they would put you in a fucked up position. And then what they would do is throw in your face of other areas that's way more fucked up than theirs, so they could give them an excuse to continue to be fucked up with you. So no, we don't need the white man to govern us. I don't think no black people ever needed no fucking white man to govern us.
No, nobody said anybody needed a white man to govern
But
us.
he
But
said
why-
that
but
if
why-
we don't have a society with laws,
Okay,
and who
that's
out
just
the damn
laws.
ass is we need to
That's
be
laws,
governed
though.
by white folks.
Yeah, but
No,
laws
the
are
fuck
laws.
we don't.
Laws are
We
not
never
white.
did.
Dude, laws are not white laws. They're just laws.
Here,
No, it's great about white men, stupid.
Ignorance is
Laws are
dead.
not
Thank
created
you
by
so
white
much,
Man,
Mama
I
Girl.
swear to God, the blackest, smartest man on the planet, it'd be the dumbest man. CT, this is your Fred brother. He so
So
goddamn.
you're saying white people created
This
laws.
man is dumb. Then why your frat brother? Then he a alpha. Nothing he's saying is alpha omega. He
Dude,
said
I'm not in a frat at all. Why are you saying that?
Y'all giving beta? You old beta ass punk.
So you're saying
Take that. You need to cross that A off and put a B right there. Use a
Hey,
beta bitch.
So the
You better
concept
stop
of
using the white
laws
man's food stamps,
is
JP.
white? Are you saying the concept of laws is white?
Resources in general is not the white man, so I won't need food stamps if we
The
didn't have
concept
the
of law.
fiat currency.
Just law.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, let
It's
Dante ask.
law is law. There is no color to law. It's what people agree to. There's no color
And
to it.
CT, he's just gonna regurgitate what black betas all regurgitate. Law is law with the soft voice. He's the
Okay, so you're
soft
saying
that I had.
so you're saying that countries that don't have white people don't have laws? What are you trying to say?
All I'm trying to say is look how soft and timid he speaks. This man is so damn fragile.
Yeah, so you trying to change the
You
subject,
can't
bro.
you can't picture him standing up for nothing. Right? He only fuck missionary. He don't slap the ass, pull hair, put his feet on the neck, and nothing like that, right? He don't dig in her butt and smell his fingers like, damn, that shit stink, but it tastes good. He don't do nasty shit like
Okay,
that,
but
right?
JP, I'm trying to figure out. These are they're not going after black people. So
Oh
what are
my
you
God.
upset about? They're going after illegals.
Because I feel like I'm more related to illegals because I'm illegal. And I
Then get the
respect
fuck out.
What?
I know the one thing I relate to the illegals is because it's fucked up for this to be your original native land and some newcomers telling you that you are a illegal now. It's like going to Africa and Chinese people telling Africans that they are illegal.
Yeah, but those same
Is you
illegals, they
cool?
don't care about you. They would rather see you
I don't
go.
give a fuck if they don't have to care about me. I'm talking about what's right is right and wrong is wrong. Fuck was if they give a fuck about me. I'm just saying what's right is right. This is
If they
they
start
shit.
taking all your money, you gonna want them out of here. If they take your
These
food stamps,
Mexicans that y'all calling illegal, y'all is sitting in their land. Ain't you from California? Some fucking where? Florida, Texas,
Texas.
You in they shit.
How, bro? No, what?
But how the fuck you mean how? It's a reason why everything in Texas is in what? Spanish. That's they shit.
Yeah, that's only happened in the last 20 years, JP.
You are more of an illegal than they is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but here, bud.
They're going to.
This Michael Jackson
you act like
phenomenon that you've been running.
It's only a
not
matter
getting
of time
nowhere.
before Mexico becomes part of America, anyhow.
You act like they like you any more than white people do.
It don't matter. They can hate my guts, but what I'm saying is this
They
Michael
do.
Jackson phenomenon that you've
They
been
do hate
speaking.
your guts.
You need to put some bass in your voice, boy. All I'm saying is the Mexicans in Texas, you are in their shit running your mouth. I wouldn't be mad if a Mexican kicked in your door and slapped the damn biscuits out your weak ass.
Well, I work with plenty of Hispanics, but they're legal.
It don't matter. Let's just say the Mexicans. How come if that's the case?
They're legal.
Wait. Since you living in a Mexican state, Mexicans should be able to determine who's legal or illegal. That's their state. It's theirs.
Texas
They should be the one to say, okay, you are legal to come. We don't want you over here. It shouldn't be no American government giving that damn. If Texas is Mexican state, California is a Mexican state. That's their homeland. But why is American giving orders on their shit?
Okay, bro. If Mexicans determined you think Mexicans should determine who's legal and who's not in Texas?
I think they should.
Okay, you think they're gonna say that I would be legal or illegal?
Yes, if they kick black folks out of Texas and California, okay, I won't be mad at that because that's their shit.
But why are you mad at the white men? White men don't even do that.
Everybody don't have to operate like a white man.
No, I'm saying they don't. Like they don't kick us out. Like they don't try to kick us out.
But it don't matter. That will be the Mexican rules. That's their house.
Dude,
Everybody's house got different rules. Everybody's house has different rules. In my house, my rules is different from yours.
Dude, you sounding crazy right now, bro.
You let men fuck each other.
Insane, bro. You sounding crazy.
No, that's not sounding crazy. The reason why it's sounding crazy because I'm trapped in a state where a bunch of punks has the same stupid ideology as you. That's why it will look like I'm sounding crazy. But if you put me in a room full of people who agree, you will sound more crazy than me. Yeah, I'm trapped in a zone of punks. Include myself, I'm a punk that's trying to fight to be a man. You a punk that's trying to fight to be a bitch.
But you're
You
not
got the
fighting
bullying,
anybody,
you got
JP.
the ideology, you tucking in your dick. Like
JP,
you
you don't
are
fight
a man that's trying
anybody.
to be a bitch.
But you don't fight anybody, JP. You just talk about it.
Why are you worried about his dick, JP?
Yeah, that dude.
Man, he too black and tall with muscles that sound that damn light.
What?
All I'm just saying,
You know what type of muscles I
I don't
got,
know
bro.
how. It sounds like I'm just talking. All I'm saying is, I don't see how y'all don't understand what I'm saying.
You're saying that there should be no laws, and the white man is this, and the white man is that, and then you say that Texas and California belong to Mexico.
All I'm saying is, white man law shouldn't be the law, especially in a country where
It's just law. It's not the white man's law. It's just a law.
these states, multiple people own it, utilize these states first before them, right? So they should be grandfathered in. The Mexicans should be governing the governor of Mexico. I mean Texas, California. The native states should be governed over Wisconsin, states like that, right? They should be the ones to say, "Yeah, you come over here." No, you can't. Why is American white folks? Always got to get the final say so of shit. That's bullying.
What white folks are getting the final say so in this? There's no white. What magical white people are just sitting there giving the final say so?
Boy, I swear to God,
The people that are getting
You
shot
know,
are white.
it's the ones that wrote all the books, man.
The
The ones
people
that
that
wrote
are
all the
getting
books.
black women.
getting shot are white.
JP hates books.
I'm so sorry, black women. I've been going after y'all for not giving these punks an opportunity. Woo out the bam.
JP hates books, except for that food stamp book.
Women, I understand now, baby. I understand. Your race of men is the biggest punks, but these men will come home and slap the shit out of you when they boss cuss them out. I understand now, black women, why you say you won't follow no punk desiccated as men.
Okay, you can't.
These black men up here is
What the fuck does
as
desiccated mean?
So intellectual thinking and logic makes you a punk in JP's mind.
But bro, he's a punk.
I'm a punk
How
because
so?
I'm not fighting for illegals.
Oh my God.
I'm not fighting. I'm not risking my life.
Like that white man did. That's why I respect that white man just died, because he stood up for something that he felt like was wrong. And since your bitch ass don't have that type of heart or nothing about you is
Hard to
great.
get shot for people who
It's nothing about
getting
getting shot for what you believe in. He seen somebody was getting done wrong, and he stood up. Your bitch ass wouldn't do that shit.
No, they don't want me here. Why would I stand up for them?
Don't you? What? Who don't want you here?
The illegals, man. They come over here and they take our jobs.
They take the job that you don't want.
I work with so many people that barely even speak.
They literally take the job that you don't want. Y'all don't want the food stamps.
I do want
y'all
the
want
jobs.
The McDonald's jobs. Now y'all gonna get mad because they taking them.
No, I do want the jobs. I work the construction jobs. And they be in there. They don't even
Y'all
know
don't work
English.
hard as the Mexicans though.
Yes, I do. Yes, we do.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Dude, we all do exactly the same thing.
Mexicans do a little better, and they do it for cheaper on the side.
Yeah, they might do it for cheaper on the side, but who wants to live a life like that? And you barely making
Get the
money.
same type of quality for low price. What you mean? They more convenient than you.
Right, but they're doing
I
that.
would use the Mexican to build my house than you.
But they're doing that now because they're illegal.
That's the deal. That's how I can leverage the benefit. I won't go get you. You gonna charge me out the ass?
So
we need illegals. I don't know why y'all trying to get rid of the illegals. Let's all of us try to buy houses. All of us try to get shit. Why are y'all trying to get rid of the Mexicans, the illegals that will do that shit for free, just off the mere fact that they illegal? Everything, bro, I don't get y'all not hustlers at all.
Do you understand how many
y'all getting rid of the plug?
That's not the
They
plug.
the plug on the dope. They the plug on the fucking housing building, they the plug. Stupid.
Yeah,
Why
but
are
they,
y'all trying to get rid of the? Because they got the same type of quality from when you had to call white folks to do it or woo out the mail. White folks gonna charge you $10,000 to put up a roof, right?
yeah, but you're saying that because you
Illegal
don't work.
immigrant gonna charge you $1,000 for the same quality.
Yeah, but you're saying that because you don't work.
Stupid. I love
And you've never owned a home.
You don't work.
Bam.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the
Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Being sent to the upper room over illegals and criminal illegals, traffickers, rapists, and scammers is a weak fool's errand. JP.
So
JP, you don't work, so
hold on, Dante, hold on. JP, this is for you.
Yeah, so she's a woman, right? And
but I agree with her. But I agree too. I'm not a woman. I agree with this.
No. Who you want to die for the plug?
I'm not about to die over no. But JP, I'm not going to die over any illegal. You're not supposed to be here. So
he didn't die over no illegal.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. He died of his principles.
What?
See, it looks like he died over the illegal. He died of what he believed in. He felt like that was wrong. It could have been a black person. It could have been another white person. It could have been a legal person. He died for what he felt was right. That's different than die for no illegal. Well, I don't want to die for no black woman. Basically, if I see a black woman getting the shit beat out of them against a man on the street, right? Ain't most y'all gonna jump in? Why would you die for a black woman? No, you step up because you's a man and you feel like a man beating on a chick is wrong, and so that's why you stand up. You don't stand up because it really hurt. You standing up for the female. You standing up for your beliefs, your principle.
Yeah, but how many
She said,
Hispanics?
she don't know nothing about principles.
His principles were misaligned, JP.
hold on for a second. Bobby Perkins with the $2 super chat. JP, do you have the rent for the first next Sunday? Do you have the rent, sir?
Y'all might have to see me in PayPal, Bobby Perkins.
There are plenty of Hispanics. There's plenty of Mexicans that are here legally.
See, now imagine if I had an illegal that was my landlord. Like, y'all not understanding. Like, them illegals, people was telling me to go to illegals to get my food truck fixed.
Yeah, but we live in two different worlds, so you don't
like,
work.
fam, y'all's too busy trying to be white. And to the point where you getting rid of a resource for all the poor ghetto Negroes.
Yeah, but that's the only thing you think about, because you don't work. So you live in a whole
and I
different
need
world.
Mexicans to get shit done for cheap.
Right, but here's the thing, bro. I get paid to do what I do. I get money, like real money.
And you don't charge out the ass. How much you charge for to do a job?
I work for a company. I don't have to charge anything. I work for a company.
Would you do a job for cheap?
It depends on what it is.
Let's just say you construction, right? To put up drywall and paint.
I'm gonna do whatever the rate is, whatever I make.
Whatever your daddy say.
35
sorry
an
to interrupt,
hour,
gentlemen.
40 an hour, whatever it is.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry to interrupt. I don't have a lot of time. I literally have about 3 minutes. Jay Prince, when you said he died for his principles, then what's all the fuss about? He's a martyr, right? He martyred himself for his principles. He's going to go to, 7 level of heaven and get 72 virgins. I mean, whatever. The fact is that if you're willing to die for your principles, then who's crying about? What's all the crying and upset about then?
They the ones crying.
He martyred himself.
I respect them.
Yeah, he was a martyr. May Allah praise him, and may Yeshua give him the right hand seat of Jesus. Who knows? But whatever, he died for his principles. Then he died for his principles. What's all the fuss about?
That means he's in a better place.
Whatever. I mean, all I'm saying is that if a man is going to die for his principles and morals, then he's martyred himself. He hasn't really, it's not a loss. It's not a tragedy. He's a martyr of his cause. And maybe if his cause is righteous, he'll be remembered in the history books as one of those who fell trying to achieve this righteous cause. That's how it is in history.
Well, he impacted me. He impacted a lot of people who feels like me.
I just
The
don't think
illegal immigrants.
So Jay Prince, are you gonna buy a whistle? Are you gonna take a trip to Minnesota or wherever ICE is gonna be next in order to?
Oh, they come to Milwaukee. I can't wait till they come to Milwaukee.
Yeah, you got a whistle ready?
I ain't got no whistle.
You planning to get one? I know you don't drive, so you can't block them in.
Pushed and shoved from ICE on camera. No, all I'm saying is, I see, by me being a hustler, illegal immigrants, you need them. Y'all keep trying to say they here illegally trying to talk white. Fam, it benefit us poor folks. Most of us, even middle class people. Most of y'all cannot afford a lot of stuff that y'all got. And to get stuff done, like painting up cars, them illegal Mexicans will paint your car, dunk out your car, fish your crib, paint your crib. The food truck's cheaper. You get more for your buck. Why are y'all targeting? Because that's the white man's problem. They're calling him illegals. We benefit from, because all of these jobs and government systems, y'all talk about whatever is still in your assistance. Well, y'all don't want them no way.
Jay Prince.
Y'all don't want at least hold on, because guess what? If majority of, now think about this, y'all. If the majority of poor people that got that bougie mentality said, nah, we don't want no government, we're gonna work. Guess what the government gonna do? Well, since nobody's taking advantage of these benefits, we're gonna shut them off, right? I'm grateful to have those illegal immigrants to come over here to at least keep the thing, them numbers. I guarantee you, if they get rid of all of the illegal immigrants, most of the consumers of those benefits, the number going to decrease dramatically to the point where they're going to start closing shop on those benefits because you motherfuckers are too bougie, right? That's one. Secondly, when it comes to these jobs that y'all wouldn't work, right? If you get rid of those illegal immigrants, all of them, guess what? Now these factory companies that you so used to go getting stuff from, because of the people who actually working and manufacturing that shit, it's the illegal immigrants. They are the ones who are pushing this shit off.
Jay Prince, number one. No, hold on. Number one, Jay Prince. You said that it was the white person's problem, it was the white man's problem with these illegals. And so, yeah, the white man voted in the white Trump, the white hope, in order to get rid of these illegals. So the white man is fixing its problems. You guys may be pissed about it. Maybe the ethnic minority might not like it, but the white man, as long as the white man has the voting, as long as the white man has the kingmaker arm to be able to vote in the president they want, the white man is going to fix this problem. Because see, Jay Prince, what you don't realize is in less than 10 to 15 years, all of these manual labor shit, it's all going to be replaced with robotics. So they're not going to need these Mexicans and the Puerto Ricans and the Ecuadorians and the Venezuelans because they're not going to need you, dude.
You don't know
That's what it's going to come down to.
Future tellers, right? All y'all some what's that queen lady that be telling the future, predicting the future and shit, and then y'all act as what y'all predicting in y'all mind what the future gonna look like. Y'all speaking like it's a fact. Look at Uncle Bill. How you think he gonna be getting his meth and fentanyl? The illegals is the motherfuckers that you might get it through me, but we got them. That's the plug, Mexican.
Okay.
JP, if you get caught with fentanyl, it should be a death sentence.
Well, what about you smoking it?
I don't do that.
Looking at your teeth and the way your lips look, you look like you on
Jay Prince, there are people who are predicting there'll be, the thing is, whether it happens in the next 10 or 15 years, whether it happens in the next 25 to 30 years, Robotics with AI is going to replace a lot of things. It's going to replace your taxi drivers, your Uber delivery guys. It's going to replace truck drivers. It's going to replace a lot of these works. There won't be any more people at McDonald's that will serve you. It'll just be robots that will serve you. And jobs like these are going to go to machines. It is happening already, and it's going to accelerate. This train has already left that station, the station. You ain't stopping this train. You might be able to slow it down. You may be able to divert it, but this train has already left the station. So these menial labor people that are coming into your country now and are going to get citizenship are going to be left. Essentially, you're going to have a massive influx of just a bunch of worthless people that are not going to be able to do any jobs that are required, because all those jobs have been replaced with robotics, and you're just going to have a bunch of citizens that are going to be useless. This is why the white man sees the bigger picture, Jay Prince. They know that in 20, 30 years' time, all these Mexicans and Hondurans are going to be useless flesh, just walking bags of flesh, because they're not going to be able to do any other jobs that they need, because robots would have taken over. So they can't have all these people as citizens.
It's always going to be people, because them robots don't mean they're going to do work for you for free. So that's why we need the illegals, because the illegals, black folks ain't doing shit for them that free, cheap. We'll do a job, but we're going to look at the budget market. Okay, it's taking $5,000 to charge for this. So we'll charge people $3,500 to $4,000. The illegal immigrants going to say, give me $1,000 set price. Who ain't giving you the same quality of work? Like, bro, y'all kicking out the illegal immigrants is affecting us hustlers. Us hustlers appreciate the Mexicans. Period. They the plug on many different levels, legally or illegally. Y'all, I can't call no chaotic truth to come over here and fix my food truck up for cheap. He ain't gonna even come. Mexicans, if they tell you they're gonna be over there, they're gonna be there at 6 o'clock. Guess what time they coming? 5:43. You see a bunch of Mexicans in their shit with yellow suits, jackets on, ready to work. You call chaotic say I'll be over there at 8 o'clock. That motherfucker ain't gonna call. He gonna call you like, man, my cousin, I'm sick. I can't make it. And he gonna call you in the afternoon. So especially when he give you a deal. Black folks don't honor deals like that. They give you a deal because you call them in a moment. But soon they go on, they be like, man, I should have charged this bitch ass way more than this. I didn't know I could get paid way more than this than with the work I'm doing. Man, I'm gonna call them back and say, hey, come up with all kinds of excuses to raise back up the price that they done bargain with you with. You don't get that from the illegals. You gotta use the leverage. That illegal immigrants give us leverage. This is something that y'all non-hustlers don't understand. By them being illegals, and they got the same type of quality, but I can leverage saying you are illegal. You just need a few dollars. I'm finna give you double than what, So instead of giving you $500, I'm gonna give you 1,000. Because Lord knows if I go to a black person, a white person, any legal person in America, they're gonna charge me $5,000 to $10,000. Is you cool? How you think I got my Porsche built on the back of my truck? That was a $12,000 job. Guess how much I paid for it? $1,163.57 plus tax. Illegal. He was at the church. Illegal immigrant. I love me some illegal Mexicans. Period. If you want some drugs, you get into the dope game. 8 balls. Let me see how much them onions used to go for. $7,500 for an onion. You get it from I was in Texas, boy. You get a nickel bag of weed with this much in this bitch. I had to say, because this girl, she told me to go get her bag of weed. My cousin, my ex-fiance cousin. She told me to go get her nigga bag of weed. I'm up there arguing with the man because I'm like, okay, it's one thing to get a little pinch over. She gave me $20. This motherfucker gave me a big Bolger. I said, bro, this is a whole 14 grits. That motherfucker gave me 14 grits for $20. I'm sitting up there getting scared. I'm like, bro, this is not how it's supposed to go. It's one thing to give somebody a little bit extra, but motherfucker, you gave me a whole half a zip for $20. We love our Mexicans. Far as like with the bro, y'all not hustlers. That's why y'all got y'all life together. Y'all got everything together. You can afford extra, pay by the price. I'm gonna always try to low cut a deal, make a deal. What American don't want a deal? Who gonna give you the best deals with the same quality? The illegal immigrants.
Then why don't you have one living with you, JP?
Man, I know a few of them live around me. I ain't telling you bitches shit.
No. Why aren't they living with you in your little abode that the state pays for?
Man, if I had an illegal immigrant live with me, I would have been had that food truck open running. Period.
That's not true, because you have a little hot dog thing that just fits. You don't even use it.
Most illegal immigrants help me build my truck. Full of low.
JP, if you were interested in working, you'd have that little hot dog cart going every day. You don't.
Man, what you talking about? I'm saying y'all don't have a hustle mentality. Y'all do not have a hustle mentality. Y'all got this rich white man's mentality. Y'all not living like the rich elites.
Holy shit.
And Bill, you look like you over there starving badly. Leave them illegal immigrants alone. Yes, we supposed to. Everybody getting taken advantage of. So what? They know how to work. They know some shit. Shout out to the illegals. I'd rather have the illegals over here to do work for me than the illegals. Why you think Trump allowed them, gave them benefits and shit? Trump understand that logic. Why? Because Donald Trump hung around Snoop Dogg, all the gangsters, thugs, criminals.
JP, just pretend you get $500 a month sustenance pay or whatever from the state, right?
Yeah.
Would you rather have 700 or 500?
Of course, I'm gonna want more.
Well, if you didn't have all the illegals leeching off the system, you might.
I know, but here's the thing, though. I would take that loss, $200 loss. Why? Because them illegals gonna cover other areas. They're gonna cover other shit. That $200 in food stamps only worth $100 in cash, right? That ain't nothing but an extra $100 in cash. Where I keep my 500 and I can use those Mexicans anytime I get ready. I'm trying to start a food truck, and you don't never know. I might buy a house with this. Ain't nobody gonna come in. Let's say if I find a house that's beat all up for like 40 grand to 20 grand, you know it's gonna need a lot of work. One person that I'm gonna charge that's gonna charge me more than what the house cost. That ain't gonna charge me more than what I paid for the house. Only thing they gonna really charge me for is the material and a few extra dollars. Is y'all cool? Why y'all keep trying to think that y'all are the elites? Trying to mimic white folks? No, bro. We need those illegal Mexicans. Is you cool? I'm trying to buy me a crib. Once I get my food truck off the ground, I'm not going to be buying no brand new house. I'm going to buy the house that need a lot of work done to it. That way I get a lot of price. Go holler at Chino and them to find me some illegal immigrants.
Wow, with the $2 super chat, JP is speaking street economics. Go ahead, JP. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's called survival. That's my leverage. I need them to be illegal because guess what? If they become legal, guess what? Now these same Mexicans that I was getting for $1,000, now if they become legal, they gonna charge me the same price as you motherfuckers because now they legal now. Is you cool? How you gonna get rid of your leverage? especially being a Negro in America. We need all the leverage and plugs that we can. Y'all some dumb, stupid boy. I swear to God, y'all education ain't worth the damn. Y'all education ain't worth the fuck. How you not see this? You don't understand how important illegals is. Stupid, because you keep trying to live off to what the white man said what's right and wrong. You keep trying to live this fake existence of what's right and wrong. No, motherfucker, we need that. Because if the illegal immigrants becomes legal, now from paying the illegal when they was illegal $1,000, now I gotta pay this motherfucker $4,000. Cause now he got that card that can say, motherfucker, I can charge y'all right prices now. It's, man, y'all some fuck. Then where all the dope gonna go? Once they become legal, where the dope gonna go?
JP.
Who gonna supply the streets then? Huh? You tell me that. Guns. You know how many guns you can get from the illegals? For next to nothing? Man, y'all some silly motherfuckers, boy. Y'all silly as fuck. Y'all pissing me clean off.
Go ahead,
Y'all didn't
Snowman.
look the other side of the world. It's a dark side to this world. And shout out to the illegals. We need them, Trump. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is how black people and starving people been surviving off their illegals. Or black people that trying to do something for themselves, trying to become middle class. Anton Daniels been buying houses. You know who he been hiring? The illegals. Now you get rid of them. Now his budget gonna get slim. Cause now they can charge full price. We know damn well none of us want to pay full price for shit. I don't. Fuck is you talking about? Why would you want them motherfuckers to be legal? Is you cool? Just to say, oh, my morals. Fuck them cheap ass, expensive ass morals. Because if you got some good morals, why you charge people out the ass? No, they don't got no money no damn way. Fuck your morals. Your morals are too expensive.
Then fix it yourself.
Unmoral, illegal motherfuckers over here quick.
Then fix it yourself.
Huh?
Then fix it yourself.
I'm not fixing shit. I'm a black man. You know I'm lazy as fuck. That's what the illegals come in at. This is why they say black and brown people. Because the brown people, the black people is lazy. The brown people will work because they're illegal. They don't got no other choice. So you use that leverage to my lazy Negro benefit. I let the illegals do that work. You motherfuckers trying to get rid of the plug. You keep that up. Now you gonna activate the black man. Cause now he gonna be targeting y'all like, bro, why the fuck y'all trying to get rid of these illegals? I don't understand y'all. Y'all not hustlers at all. And this is why y'all educated dummies is having a hard time surviving. Cause y'all keep trying to live this bougie life and y'all don't know how to steal from Steve to feed Pedro now.
Oh, hang tight. Death Racer with the $5 super chat. JP been cooking y'all for 5 shows straight. Again, go ahead, JP. You got the floor, buddy. Thank you.
CT, I don't understand what I'm saying is wrong. You can even go get your haircut from an illegal for cheap. You know how much they charge for a haircut now in the black shops from legal people? $100.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
The illegals still gonna charge you $15 to $20. Is you
paying $100 for a haircut?
Bill, you got to pay like $100 and leave a tip. Yeah.
Well, I'd give him a tip, all right. I'd tell him something he can use, like wear white at night so you don't get hit by a car. Don't piss into the wind. $100 haircut. That's insane.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, if he's right about that. Yeah.
Man, I was riding the Uber. I got an Uber right now. I could call him right now. He finna bring me some deer meat. Watch this. You think I'm bullshitting? He's an illegal. And then I get the Uber rides for cheap. I get the Uber rides off and call this bitch ass.
Eating venison is very healthy, JP.
That's
a good thing.
Right? Let me see what he say. He got some deer. It's the end of the season. What's up, amigo?
Yes, brother.
Hey, I was wondering, remember you said you're going to give me some of that venison meat, deer meat? You said when? Oh, you sound like you just woke up.
No, I'm somewhere. I'm busy right now.
Are you busy? So you want me to call you after?
Yeah, the venison meat.
Yeah.
To me, and end of March.
Yeah. So how much can I get from you?
Like, it's not for sale. I'll just give you. It's not for sale.
I bet. I'll call you. You busy right now? Just call me when you're done.
You can talk. I'm actually at deer hunting right now.
Okay, you said you just give it to me. That's like beef jerkies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love me some beef jerky. I can sell that to the guys in prison or something. Man, I appreciate this, man.
All right, no problem, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Bam, he said it's not even for sale. I'll give it to you. That's the benefit of having you some thugs around.
No, that's the benefit of him not wanting to go to prison for selling deer meat. It's illegal.
Oh my God. So what, punk? Stop trying to always want to. Dad, they doing something wrong, Dad. Stop trying to be a snitch all the damn time. Who gives a fuck?
No, he's doing it the right way. He's giving it to you as a gift. That's how it's supposed to be.
With taxes and shit. It comes with a lot of money. The fuck all that stupid shit, Bill.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bootlicker because I want to follow the laws that I voted for to be put in place.
Man, fuck them laws. And I'm trying to violate. Man, I'm trying to get something next to nothing.
Hey, JP, you say that whenever somebody uses like the police or the courts, it's more like them saying, "Dad." What did you say?
Dude, that's what they doing. Dad, Dad, he doing this something wrong because the dad told them, okay, kids, don't go to this, don't do this. If you need a license to do this, you can't sell deer meat. You got to be woo out the bam. Okay, Dad, you got some kids that's gonna listen, and then you got the hard-head motherfuckers.
You know why you can't sell deer meat, JP?
I'm one of the ones that's the hard-head motherfuckers. I get I get diagnosed with ADHD. I'm the one getting put on Ritalin and shit. I'm the hard-head motherfucker.
Wait a minute, Bill. Why can't you sell deer meat? Go ahead, buddy.
Because the FDA hasn't inspected the meat. You have no idea how that animal was taken, how it was processed, whether the meat is tainted, whether the deer has chronic wasting disease.
Yeah. Steven with the $2 super chat says you can't sell wild game or fish.
Exactly.
Well, when that meat hit that fried grease, it kills all that. We've been eating disinfected. You think all of the animals that they slaughtered didn't have diseases? Is you cool? When people go fishing, last year, fish don't have diseases. They not doing no diagnostic tests to see. They not putting no fish through no Planned Parenthood to see if they got a disease. No, they usually go fishing. They skins it, and then they put season it, put that flour on there, dip it in the grease. Grease kills all them germs.
You're wrong.
Well,
he doesn't kill all the germs.
Every meat we have been eating is some sick motherfuckers.
No, the meat you've been eating has been inspected and proved to be safe.
How? What about the farmers?
Same thing. All those farms get inspected. All those ranches, every cow gets vaccinations. They get boosters. They get, unfortunately, get jammed full of steroids.
Stuff that's even not even them. They get injected with shit like BMO and HMO and shit. Oh, man, you trust the government too damn much. Stop trusting your daddy. Your daddy's full of shit.
Well, your daddy pays your rent.
Yeah, right. But I got a stepdaddy that's gonna willing to give me something on the low. Why you think black women? See, I love the way black women think. Black women ain't finna get rid of no step dummies. Is you cool? I learned this game from black women. Black women is way more smarter because they got the game of manipulation. And the only thing I've been doing is basically manipulating the government, manipulating my life into a decent life. It's the object of the game is to work smarter, not hard. Your ass want me to work harder. Fuck, let the illegals work hard.
JP, if you work,
bothering you, the only people that's getting clapped because they didn't want to pay them their money. They deserve to get clapped for a reason. Them illegals don't even bother you. They walk right past. A lot of times they become offering to do some help for some work. But when you start selling drugs, now you snitching on the plug. Yeah, you deserve to get burned. If you knew you can't take that type of time, don't do that type of crime. Point blank, period. But
well, that's what that boy in Minnesota found out.
All I'm saying is they be want to snitch. No, that's different from a snitch dying and somebody fighting for the cause, bro. All I'm saying is, what I'm teaching y'all is the hustle of life, the game of America. This is why I love my upbringing. Y'all sit up here hoping that the illegal immigrants, not understanding that illegal immigrants is the benefit for middle class and beneath. It benefits you, especially if you get into real estate. Why go pay somebody $100,000 to fix up a $20,000 house that you paid $20,000, and then out the bam, your worth for the house gonna be about $125, $25,000. Whereas I go buy me a house for $20,000, spend about $15,000 on a product. That's $35,000. Go give me some illegal immigrants, get them about $10,000, and my shit gonna be the same quality as if you would have done it. Hiring an electric is very expensive. My uncle charged me damn near $15. He charged me like $1,700. If I could have found me an illegal immigrant, I could have got that done for about $300 or $400 tops, maximum. I had to pay a uncle related to me. Long live my uncle. Shout out my uncle. That motherfucker charged me $1,700. You know why he charged me $1,700? Because he got his legal papers. He got he's not even in the shop. But just on the mere fact that he feel like he's legal. So he don't have to work. He don't have to charge because he's not in a desperate state. You need desperate people with some good talent. That's how you're going to get by.
So you want to leech off people's desperation.
Yes, it's not leeching because I'm paying them for a service. I'm just getting a great discount. Stupid motherfucker. Ain't no coupons in the streets, dummy. You got to learn how to live. Magic say, $5 say, JP, you're going to have to start subcontracting your time to these channels. Ask for 50% of all profit when you're on. I don't know why. But no, we doing good stuff over here. I love being over here. All I'm doing, I'm making y'all see shit from a different angle.
JP, everybody wants $1 to go farther, correct?
Right, and I noticed that you've been thinking like, damn, JP is fucking right, because you probably got some shit that needed to get done in your house that's been sitting up there that you've been trying to do that job for the last 20 years. But that motherfucker is high. You know you had to do it. You know that's gonna be a lot of work. You could have got an illegal up in there a long fucking time ago. He would never bother you or nothing. He would have decked that motherfucker out for cheap. Clean cut. But you keep trying to be this righteous motherfucker in the wrongest country. This country is the land of the theft. The land of crime. Is you cool? You better get with it or get lost.
America is the greatest country in the world.
They're the greatest thieves. The greatest
And it is the greatest country in the world because of its people.
They're the greatest gangsters. Yes. This country is built off gang banging.
And if you aren't a person that belongs in this country, you need to get the F out.
This country is not built off Jesus, Bill. It's not built off no morality. It's built off gangsterism. It's built off taking people's shit. Everything that we have in America, as far as like resources, will come from where? Other motherfucking countries that they have slaughtered, robbed, lied, woo out the bam. This country is built off some the street level shit.
What time frame are you talking about?
Everything that we damn near have, even with the oil, gold. They told you that these people over here doing this, sending the threat, but we've come to find out they really trying to get these people golds and minerals and shit, oils and shit. That 9/11, I personally think that was just a throw off so they could start a war with these people because they done found some oil mines. And now gas is $2 where I'm at now. Why? Because this country done went over there and G'd they shit. Is you cool? This country ain't built off morals.
No, your gas is $2 a gallon because of the president that we elected.
All I'm saying is this righteous shit is for the birds. That's Jesus' job. That's not your job to be righteous. Jesus wasn't righteous. God wasn't righteous. Because if we made a God's image and part of us to get unrighteous, we are the image of our God, right? So if I know how to, finesse, my God know how to finesse. Ain't nothing new up under the sun. So our God is a gangster. And a thief. He smoked a little weed too. That's why think about it. Y'all get mad at people, want to call the police on people for smoking weed. Who created the motherfucker? That motherfucker you pray to every day. God. That's what we he the first drug dealer.
This isn't a marijuana legalization conversation. This is an illegal immigrant conversation.
When you look at all these drugs, because even our God is a gangster and a dope dealer. When you look at all of these drugs didn't want manufactured from men. These drugs come from the earth. So God was a high motherfucker. And why every time you get high, you get all happy and you get all lovey-dovey and shit? You know God was a fiend. It is what it is. Our God is a crackhead. Where cocaine come from plants. Cocoa plants. Herbs, weed. God created this shit.
This isn't a drug legalization conversation, JP.
Legalization, fuck that legal shit. I don't, us in the ghetto, we don't care about no legal shit. This is a benefit.
So when somebody breaks into your house, you don't care?
Go tell your daddy this. Tell him that Jay Prince, the president, said if you keep fucking with my motherfucking plugs, I know something. It's gonna be something. You gonna tell your daddy that.
I can't wait to see your film in Milwaukee. It's going to be hilarious.
Go tell your daddy.
No matter what you do, it'll be funny. Whether you get arrested or tear gassed or whatever, I'm sure it's going to be fun. You'll be
They,
woo-wop-de-bamming with snot running down your face.
guess what them illegal immigrants do with them food stamps? On the streets, they charge $100. The illegals would charge you 30. Like, okay, let's say you got $200 in stamps. I'll charge you $100. The illegals, they'll charge you $35 for the same price. Or if you go to a Mexican gas station, you can buy anything in there with food stamps, even gas. They just charge you a little double. You don't got no money, but you want to go to a liquor store. Only thing you got is food stamp. The illegals say this Hennessy bottle is $20. You gotta pay $35 in food stamps. Bro, this is you getting rid of our fucking convenience. This is our convenience in the ghetto. This is our survival. Shout out to the illegals. They know some shit. They come over here, they own this shit. You come in there with your food stamp card, you know damn well you want that bottle. You don't got no money. The government don't give us cash. So guess what? It feels good that I go give me some hot nachos. Usually it's $10 in the store. Only thing I gotta get them $15, $20 with food stamps. Bam, I'm good. I'm eating like a fat baby on a cake. Cigarettes.
And when they take that food stamp away, what happens?
The Mexicans like, man, I'm sorry. I'm trying me amigo. No problem, amigo. No problem. I got something for you, amigo. You with $2, he gonna make you a whole motherfucking street tacos. You seen them street tacos with the rice, beans, and every mother. I'm talking about that plate gonna be fat as a motherfucker. Fat than a motherfucker, boy. Mexicans is the only motherfucker that give you more for your buck. And you trying to get rid of this shit. You can't go nowhere in America and get more food than what your money is. Them illegals give you more food than a motherfucker. Then come the Asians. The Chinese food. Mexican food, you gonna spend about $5, that burrito be fat, stuffed. It seems like they put all of the portions in that motherfucker that it's supposed to be. Black people gonna take our portion because he gonna try to finesse. He gonna try to get 2 burritos and try to get 2. He gonna try to double off this shit. He gonna chop that. He gonna put a lot of baking soda on shit. Right? The Mexicans, he gonna give you the wrong cut. Right? He gonna give you what you need to get. And then he gonna give you some extra shit. The rice, the beans. You see what I'm saying? Is you cool? Man, they don't stop fucking
Yeah,
with my mom.
I'm cool as a cucumber. That's why I follow the law.
See,
I don't gotta look over my shoulder for nothing.
Yeah, but you being so stupid, you don't know you surrounded by plugs. You don't realize how much an illegal immigrant could really affect you in a good light. Let's say you need some medicine. Them illegals got some drugs that'll make you feel like you ain't never been, make you feel like you 21 years old. Is you cool? The Mexicans come from Mexico, where most drugs come from. Bro, y'all is tripping.
And you know what? Those Mexican drugs, you have no idea what's in those. That's where the fentanyl comes from. That's where all these kids are dying because they want to do a drug like you're talking about. And they end up on a slab in the morgue because of fentanyl.
American medicine that day. Because the American hospitals using those fentanyls.
Yeah, I've had a fentanyl patch when I had my spine surgery.
Your country is giving y'all the same drugs that the Mexicans is giving you.
But it's clean. It's inspected. It's just like the meat.
So fentanyl is clean.
From the doctors, yeah.
What's the difference between fentanyl in the street and fentanyl at the hospital?
The fentanyl in the hospital is regulated. It's clean. It's doled out in the proper dosage that it won't kill you. The shit on the street will kill you instantly because it's not regulated.
Most people that take them drugs in the hospital ends up using the drugs on the street.
That's a choice, right?
No. Sometimes everything is not a choice.
Almost everything in life is a choice.
The hospital giving you drugs that get you addicted. They basically force you into this lifestyle.
And
when you go to the doctor,
JP, it's just like let's talk about painkillers. All right. So you break your leg and you go to the hospital and they put you on some painkillers.
Right.
Right. When that prescription runs out, you don't get no more.
Right. But your leg's still hurting.
Tough it up.
Tough it up when you in pain. Is you cool?
I live in pain every day, JP.
All you need you illegal. I guarantee you, if an illegal come over your house right now and take you off your pain, you will love it. Man, so did the media $2 say he thinks all illegals are underground merchants. They damn near is. That's why they over here. They know they can bring something to the underworld. So this bill is in pain, right? Because I lived in a shelter with a man he was a what's them things for babies? Pediatrics, PD something.
Pediatrics is a child part of the hospital.
That man, he broke his back in a car accident. Got on some painkillers. They did exactly what he did. No more prescriptions. And guess what? He wanted to feel better because his back was still hurting. And that illegal came through. It made him feel good to the motherfucker.
Yeah, but now he's in a homeless shelter. That's better. You say that's better.
Well,
than being a pediatric nurse, doctor, whatever he was.
That just maintained his addiction. Who got him addicted was the hospital. Is you cool? Is you cool? This is why they got.
They didn't get him addicted.
They did what American government do to you after they get you strung out or die. If you've been taking lisinopril, you are entitled to $4 million because we have a recall. We find out that people are getting addicted to these narcotics. After you already done got strung out, now you're a dope fiend.
Right. And you're saying continue being a dope fiend.
Well, I look at by your mouth, how the way your lips is, Bill. I know you done use some sort of drug because your lips been numb. Your mouth been. You could tell you move your mouth like it's numb.
You can't even see my mouth.
I can see that little gas right there, and how the way you got a numbing. It's like you look at them teeth.
That's chewing tobacco. Huh?
What's that you sucking on?
Nicotine.
Man, I know some illegals give you some tobacco for cheap. It might not taste like Newports, but it's gonna quench your thirst. Look how rotten your teeth is. That's come from numbing of the gums. That's drugs.
My teeth are rotten because of my medications I've been taking for 25 years.
I done went to jail for this shit. And I was selling drugs way before I got caught. I know what a dope fiend look like. All you gotta do is look at their mouth. When your teeth is rotten, like look at my teeth, look at your teeth. Show your teeth. You can always tell a crackhead by his teeth.
Well, I had a decent smile until my medication ruined my teeth after 20 years.
Your street medication.
I didn't have a cavity until I was in my 40s. I got my first cavity at 42 or 3.
So Bill, are you telling me you never did no drugs in your whole entire life?
I smoked weed a couple times in junior high, and I drank a lot underage.
Have you shot some of that coke?
No, never done any hard drug, ever.
You sure?
Yeah, the only drug I was addicted to is adrenaline. That's the best drug on the planet.
How many fingers I'm holding up?
None.
You lie to me again, this is gonna be across your damn mouth.
You're dreaming.
Lie to me one more time. I'm gonna take the last 2 teeth that you got left.
There's more than two left in there, but
How old is you? About 60 something? You got nothing but baby teeth. You got 3 baby teeth left.
no, I'm not that old.
You on tobacco. Bro, y'all
Yeah.
be killing me.
That's true too. Tobacco. I was hooked on. I was hooked on tobacco. I did tobacco underage.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that you're not gonna come out and admit, but some stuff you just can't hide. You guilty by looking like a crackhead because you got the same mouth as every junkie I know. Most of my clients was white, and y'all all got the same mouth. All of them. They chew tobacco and smoke it. They take whatever they can get and vape. They smoke anything that's smoking.
And you think drugs are good?
You think them is good? I just like the connections.
So if the connection is gone, how would it affect you?
It would affect a lot because now people ain't getting fed. Y'all like to say drug dealers fucking up the community by putting drugs in. Yeah, technically, but realistically, they really helping.
You're so short-sighted, JP. You're short-sighted.
Doing turkey drive is diabolical because he killing the community and helping it at the same damn time. So what? It's like when you go to the liquor store, like when you go into the hospital. The hospital is exactly that. It's meant to help you and fuck you up at the same damn time. A lot of people have got strung out leaving the doctor more than they ever did the streets. So what's wrong with the drug dealer? He just trying to get by. He trying to get paid. He trying to get woo out the bam.
Well, get a job.
At the end of the night. So he get him some pussy at the end. And I was by my cousin out yesterday. I was like, boy, goddamn, they talking about taking trips and shit. I would pretend like I wasn't listening, but I was madder than a motherfucker. I'm like, I started self-reflecting like, damn, because he had a couple bitches that I wanted over there. I said, boy, goddamn. Boy.
And you couldn't. Oh.
Solid Snake with the $5 super chat. He says, great segment so far. Personal attacks are not necessary. And Unique says, hustling all those food stamps to blow it, $2 on the dollar for liquor.
Man, I swear to God, my food stamps is like cash. In the ghetto, food stamps, like this is like up here with the white folks, you can't go down there and move out the building. I don't sell food stamps because I got kids and I need the food. Sorry, CT. That blowing you fries back up. That blowing you fries back up that girl, huh? No. My food stamps is like back in the day. Food stamps was like cash. When you could go to the store and get any cigarettes. So let's say Newport costs $7.
Yeah.
You get them motherfuckers $14. You got your whole pack of smoke. Weed.
And when you get busted for abusing the privilege of having those stamps, what happened?
I knew motherfuckers was buying K2 off that shit. My baby mama used to go to the store and take her food stamps and go to the store. Roro used to go to the store and buy plenty of weed. She played double. Dog, you go to any drug dealer. You might not have no cash. Instead of pinching for pennies, all you got to do is get food stamps. You know you got you some drugs every month, right? So let's say you get $500 in food stamps. You put you about $250, $300. Take that to the dope dealer. Ain't no man turning down no food stamps. Pig. You get him $300. You get food stamps.
That's probably why they went. That's probably why they got rid of the booklet system and went to the debit card system because it's harder to scam that way.
It's still ways around ways. Now, I ain't gonna give you all that information. It's ways around ways. This is how people in the ghetto get by. They depend on the food stamps. A lot of people in the ghetto, they depend on the food stamp because the food stamp is going to let's say they get $1,000. They're going to put $300 in the house, $700 to play with. Now that's $700, and then they go to food pantries and shit to make up for that $700. So now they got free $700 in food stamps. That's like cash. This is how you get by. But when it first started,
disgusting behavior in a regular person's mind, JP.
Government was selling food stamps first because you used to be able to take $65 and get you about $85 to $100 worth of food stamps. The government was selling them first. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Only thing that people doing in the streets is what the government always has been doing. That's it.
Explain to me how I'm afraid to ask this, but explain to me how the government was selling food stamps.
Yes, the government used to sell food stamps. You used to be able for $65. You used to be able to get like $83, like $93 worth of food, buy food stamps. Yes.
Where did you buy these at?
You go to your local government store, your local government office, and they would sell you food stamps in the booklet. Yeah. That's why you had to keep your booklet. That's why they used to always keep their booklet, because my mom and them used to always go buy food stamps. So when she got her first month check, she always took $65 and go to the on 12th and Philly. That's where the food stamps place was, and she would go buy more food stamps from the government office. Now, since the government get moral, that don't mean we got moral. We learned all this shit from killing people, from drug and dealing, from getting over. America hire Mexicans and pay them cheap. Am I wrong? America would rather employ a Mexican. This is why the Border Patrol is full of Mexicans. It's gaslighting y'all, but America wants the Mexicans over here because they get the same type of work for cheap. You can pay a Mexican illegal $5 an hour. You don't got to pay them federal base $7.25, and them Mexicans gonna work like they working for $50 an hour.
So having a good work ethic should be everyone, JP, not just Mexican.
Man, fuck a good work ethic. It's all about working smarter, not harder. So if you got these set group of people that's thirsting to be over here and they need peanuts to get by, I'm finna quit, boss. I ain't coming back to work. I get that bitch ass some peanuts and I'm getting everything I need to get done. Why you think I come on this platform smiling like a motherfucker? Happy as a motherfucker.
Ignorance
Nothing
is bliss.
I got plugs. You just heard one to give me some deer meat. Is you cool? Them beef jerkies cost a lot of money.
To be fair, that poor guy sounded annoyed when you called him.
He's not annoyed. That's my amigo.
Large for CBP assets here in Minneapolis. I'd like to take a few moments here before we take questions and before we hear from my colleague, Mr. Marcos Charles, to talk about a subject that I think is very important given the events over the past couple of days. And that topic is the topic of choices. Choices. Now, choosing or making a choice is one of the only true freedoms that any of us really have, is to make a choice. Whether that's the choice to be here today as the media, the choice to go to school, join the military, join law enforcement. Making a choice is a freedom that resides within us. Now, good choices are important in life, as we all know. And many actions that take place are due to our choices. The choice to, say, cross the border illegally, that is a choice that someone makes. To cross the border illegally, that's a choice. The choice not to utilize the CBP Home app, that's a choice. Not standing in line and doing it the right way, That is a choice, and there are always actions that result from our choices. When you choose to use your 5-year-old child as a shield to evade law enforcement, that is a choice that someone makes, and there are actions and consequences that result from that choice. Or when you're a politician or a community leader, you make a lot of choices there, some very important, wide-ranging, and in-depth choices. When, as a politician, if you choose collusion and corruption as a choice, then there are consequences and actions that take place because of that. That's one reason the U.S. Border Patrol and ICE are here in Minneapolis by the thousands, is because of those choices. When politicians, community leaders, and some journalists engage in that heated rhetoric we keep talking about, when they make the choice to vilify law enforcement, calling law enforcement names like Gestapo, or using the term kidnapping, that is a choice that is made.
So JP, this gentleman right here, obviously he's a Border Patrol high-ranking officer. Is he? What is he from your perspective? Is he like an overseer? Is he a master? What is he?
Yeah, he like the overseers and stuff like that. There's ways around him. He doing what he is trained to do. But I guarantee you, he got some plugs down the line. Like, yeah, a lot of Americans, when they be listening to these people positions and stuff, y'all automatically give them credibility like they good people. No, it's when you living in the underworld, when you familiar with the underworld, you be surprised who commits heavy crimes and shit.
Yeah.
Of course, on TV, based on their position, they cannot disclose that, right? But it's like when you come from the streets and you've been around the ghettos and stuff, man, I done seen a lot. The only problem that I had to buy with my food stamps when that was pussy, prostitute. Only reason because they was getting the same food stamps too. But if you catch a woman that don't got no food stamps, you could get you could buy some pussy with some food stamps. Easy, man. Please.
Go ahead.
I just gave y'all multiple reasons why illegal immigrants is more of a benefit, more of an asset to us poor people, to us middle class people, low class people. So middle class and below shouldn't be advocating to get rid of illegal immigrants. I don't know why the fuck would you vote for Trump as if you wouldn't benefit from a cheaper service for the same quality.
Go ahead, Knight.
I think that the people that are here feel like they're being threatened, and the real civil war will be between white men. I don't know what's happening with us as black men, how we so delusional and don't understand. I looked at the clip. I forget the YouTuber who went to Minneapolis. All them Somalian women are pregnant. They having multiple babies.
Breeding like rabbits.
Listen, black women are saying they don't mess with black men. They don't want to have children by black men. They denounce black men. Somalian people and immigrants are benefiting. Listen, I'm in the middle class. I'm a landlord. They don't have mortgage assistance or anything else. But when I listen to how much money those Somalians have in Minneapolis and how they pretty much own the politicians because they're going to recycle, they understand how to block vote. They understand how to lobby. They understand how to take over those positions. And we don't even vote for in our local elections. All the power that we potentially could be using, we're not using because we're not even paying attention. I think we're an afterthought. I think that that 13% that's been 13% since the 70s, we've lost our way.
Not is that coat gonna be hard as hell for you to take off? Why would you put on that leather?
This coat is easy for me to put on and take off.
You
let me tell you something about a dude from Milwaukee, right? Where Laverne and Shirley come from. Listen, player, I'm from Oakland, California, playboy. You ain't got no ism. You ain't got no game. You
I know that coat don't got no life. When you take that off, you're gonna lose all the life you had.
Respectfully. Let me tell you something about you, baby girl. You need to look at the ground when the white man get around you. When you feel his breath on you, don't look at him because that's reckless eyeballing. Don't talk to him because that means you're a renegade. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. No, respectfully. You gotta understand some ism. When a man is in your face, just bow down and let a man talk. That's all.
What made you put on that leather coat like your fat ass going somewhere anyway? You don't not get off that.
Listen, sir. I'm a granddad. I listen. The fact that you come up here and talk about coats and all that other stuff, when I saw you drinking a Coke Zero in a party in the backyard with a tent around and I don't know what kind of heaters it was. You know you was out there freezing. You need to come over here and let somebody get up under some. Listen, I got my wing out.
Look at that arm.
You need to get. Yeah, look at this arm. Look at this arm. Get up under this arm and get some real ism. Why is the black house white? That's crazy work.
You definitely gonna need two.
Why is the black house white? Come back, JP. Come back, JP. Come back. I see you on the channel called Streets is what?
Streets Rumble. Oh yeah, shout out my TikTok, y'all. My TikTok.
Yeah, his TikTok. Get on his TikTok.
For President 40. It's the @sign. Somebody put it in the chat. @J Prince.
TikTok. White TikTok.
And then 40. Then 40 at the end.
Yeah.
So what you see up here, just put 40 at the end. That's my TikTok. Y'all go over there so I can get live. I need 900 more people.
I thought you was doing stand-up comedy.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I'll gracefully bow out.
Now, Knight, what do you think about the subject? Can we go back to that?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Bill.
Who's telling the truth in the Minneapolis shooting situation? I think most people should be at home and let the ICE do what they want to do. So, who's telling the truth? That's an interesting perspective. But American citizens, get out of the way. Go on about your life. Don't intervene. I'm a middle-class person. I'm a landlord. They're supposed to have all these different things to help American citizens that's been paying taxes. It's not there because we look at Minneapolis and how much money are they taking away from American citizens?
That's what I tried to explain to JP.
So my attitude about let's talk about this because we're talking about this. They got a light-skinned brother that's saying he's a Black Panther Party dude. He's a hoax. He's not a Black Panther.
Yeah.
Black people, stay out of this. We American citizens. This don't have nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I don't think anybody. But who Black do you think has involved themselves in this ICE situation?
The president, because he don't understand. He talking about his TikTok. The dude talking about his TikTok.
Jay Prince. Also, Jay Prince. So basically, Knight is saying, why are you as a Black man involved in this?
Involved in what?
The conversation we having right now.
No, because it's going to affect me. When you going after the illegal immigrants, you weren't here earlier, but illegal immigrants is the plug on many things in the Black community. You know, if you want, let's say if I buy a house for like 40 grand, 20 to 40 grand. If I go get a legal immigrant, they're gonna charge me out the ass. I'm gonna end up coming out at least about 70,000, 80,000 on top of the money I was paying for the house. But you go get your illegal immigrant, you pay for the merch, and then you only have to pay them so much, right? Illegal immigrants covers a lot of shit in the ghetto. Like when I needed my food truck fixed, a lot of illegal immigrants did it for very low. Just on the mere fact. Now, if they become legal, you're gonna erase. They're not gonna be the plug no more because now they can charge you the same way. The same way that we benefit from the illegal immigrants, American government benefit from. This is why they getting the jobs that we don't want to work, and they pay them $5 an hour, right? So they leveraging the fact that they are illegal, while we can't leverage the fact that they are illegal and get quality work for damn near next to nothing. Who don't want to say that?
Because they're here.
What do you mean?
Get them the fuck up out of here, then that's a job for you.
No, but no, what I'm saying is if you benefit more by them being illegal.
No, get them up out of here. Listen, Minneapolis, them Somalians got millions of dollars. They're getting paid for them child cares they have with
billions
around.
With a B, billions with a B.
Yes. So get them up out of here so that it can benefit us. You won't have no competition if they're not around. You have a stronger voter block if they're not around.
But here's my biggest things though. When we talk about the benefits and the jobs, most of y'all look down on people getting food stamps. So let's just say if they got rid of all of the illegal immigrants that getting benefits, right? Guess what America going to do? They're going to shut down the benefits because they're going to feel like
no, they're not.
Wait, they're going to feel like nobody's utilizing them. Woo out the bail, so they can put that money on them tax dollars on somewhere else.
It's more benefits for you.
Majority of y'all talk bad about me being on food stamps, but yeah, you complain about people receiving the benefits, taking the benefits away.
It's more benefits for you. No, listen. It's more benefits for you if they're not here.
I tried that too.
No, they're not going to steal. They're not going to give you more benefits. And then the jobs. Most of these jobs that y'all worried about
they're here is draining the resources. If you eliminate them, there are more resources for you.
What was the last job you worked?
Listen, Jay Prince, they're getting rid of Meals on Wheels. They're getting rid of AFDC. They're getting rid of all these benefits because those people have sanctuary cities where they're taking all this money. If you get them up out of here, it's more money for you as an American. You don't understand that simple concept?
Yeah, no, but ain't that's going to piss you off more because y'all complain about it?
Because I would rather you get the money than a foreigner.
Man, I love my foreigners, especially when they illegal. Especially when they illegal. And you from California. All the drugs.
Get them up out of here so I can have more of my resources.
Okay, what about, remember you told us that you used to do crack, right?
Yeah.
You down there with the Mexicans.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you was getting that shit for way cheaper than a dude who out the bail.
You were doing crack night
30 years ago.
Like a one-time deal, or you were like on it?
No, not a one-time deal. 30 years ago, though.
But once a crackhead always I snap back and get to that cracky, right?
Good for you to get off that shit.
This was 86, 87.
Well, good for you to get off that shit and get your life together. Yeah. Look at your life now, right? And imagine it if you were still stuck in that glass dick.
Well, he's stuck now. He can't even get out that damn chair. He fat. He eats there, sleeps there, get dressed there, right where he's sitting.
Do you see this hat right here, JP? Do you see this hat right here, JP? Do you see this leather jacket right here, JP?
Man, that
do you see this shirt right here, JP? And even what you say, I'm in a wheelchair. Do you understand that this is
you got that jacket from
2020?
Hobby Lobby.
Let's have a conversation. This is 2026. I'm a landlord. I'm a homeowner.
I don't care about none of that.
Right. So money don't matter to you?
No, what I'm saying is you got that jacket from Hobby Lobby. That's too much fabric. Because ain't nowhere in the world they don't even make coats that size.
But I have one, right? So if I
made.
have one this size, that means I spend more money than a skinny person, right?
Yeah, you need more money because you to fit
you
your
go.
fat.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Everything on
There
you
you
costs.
go. You went on this show with a bunch of women.
You got a super size.
You went on this show.
This shirt gonna cost me $10. Nine times out of 10, they don't even make your size.
Cool. Everything I want, I can get. I don't have a Godfather shirt, but you know what shirt I do have? Let me show you this, sir. This is the Big Lebowski, Jeff Bridges. I have the dude on my shirt. Let me show you, sir.
Your shirt is out, bud.
I understand you're a little slow, so I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna unbutton this. I'm gonna unbutton this beautiful shirt right here to show you this other shirt. You see this shirt right here, the dude, the Big Lebowski?
I don't see it.
I'm gonna show it to you. This right here, Jeff Bridges. That is the dude. That's
stretched out. I don't see him.
It's not. No, you see Jeff Bridges right here. That says dude. This says the Goofy. You can read, right? This is a Big Lebowski shirt. This shirt that's on top of it, the button down, this one that I unbuttoned, this one right here, that's some more money. You see the leather jacket on top of it? That's some more money, Playboy. You see this hat right here? This is some more money. And I went and bought
more money.
Wait. I went and bought this separately. Let me take it off. I bought this separately. Some more money. So I hear what you're saying. You just a little slow and you don't understand money, Playboy.
Oh my God. This man put a headband.
Yeah. It's a headband. Because the shirt, the hat was black and white, and I wanted to make it all white.
It's fading. It's fading. It got yellow all up in it.
It's not fading at all.
It got yellow all up in it.
Not at all.
How much you pay for the haircut? Did that cost some money too?
Everything I do is money, Jay Prince. You're a little slow, but I get you. Shout outs, Queen.
Now you see, now remember I said earlier, right? Now look at him like his teeth. He admitted to doing crack. What's the difference between nice teeth and bills? Did I told you? I told you all crackheads got the same teeth. Oh,
you do crack, JP?
Now look at him. Show his teeth. Look at Nida's teeth. They got the same teeth. I know some crackheads when I look at it.
Jay Prince, you know what's crazy? Jay Prince, you know what's crazy? Respectfully.
Nida's came right up and substantiate.
I'm 56. How old are you?
All I'm just saying, no, this don't have nothing to do with
I'm
United.
56. How old are you?
Now, Bill, show your teeth.
I'm 56. How old are you?
What's the difference between Bill teeth and Nida's?
I'm gonna ask you a question again because you're trying to run away.
You're old.
JP, I'm 56. How old are you?
I'm 40.
You're 40. These are my original teeth. I don't have any veneers or anything else.
Veneers.
And wait. JP, you say you fought a lot, right?
Yeah.
I fight too, my good brother. So a little bit has happened, and throughout that, these are my original teeth.
That's crack.
What does crack do to teeth? Because I think you mix it up.
It numbs your gums. It numbs your gums. It takes away the potent, the density of the. It weakens your gums. So when it weakens your gums,
you think it's my gums that did something to my teeth?
Your gums be so
you
weak.
You think it's my gums? No. I hear what you're saying, brother. You think it's my gums that did something to my teeth?
I think it's that crack that did it.
Right. So here, let me help you out. That was 30 years ago, so I shouldn't have no teeth at all based on your philosophy.
How long was you doing crack?
I told you 86, 87.
And when you got off crack?
87.
I'll say it again. 86, 87.
When did you start it?
86.
86.
Holy shit. It's only 2 years, JP.
And he is a fucking liar. Ain't nobody doing no crack for no 1 year. Is you cool?
No, he said 2 years.
Wait. It wasn't all that to me. I understand that if you get on something, you can never let it go. That's the difference.
Stop lying. You've been on crack for a very long time. That means you still.
If I can ask, Knight, what got you hooked on crack?
I never was hooked. That's the point.
Okay. So it's more like recreational use?
Yeah.
Okay. But you still, it
was a pretty
very convinced.
No, J Prince, let's have a conversation. It was a pretty young thing said, if you snort this off my cheek, kind of that kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? It was a sexual thing that went on for a little bit. But you think I was fixed on it, JP? This 2026. I never messed with all of this. See, you say you 40, so you was into the lean and what's y'all Adderall and what's y'all new? I never messed with none of that. I'm not into the new stuff y'all into. Fentanyl. I never been into fentanyl or JP. I just saw you at a party the other day.
What I was doing there?
I don't know. Right now, you leaning off camera doing something. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. This is a serious question. I've been warning it for 5 years.
Sure.
Looking at your scientifically, look at your shape from a scientific perspective.
Yes.
At what dimension? When you put on your deodorant.
And what dementia? What's dementia? I never heard that word before.
You know that diagram, dementia diagram. What position you have
I think
to
he means
get
Da Vinci.
clear white on your
Are you
armpit?
saying Da Vinci?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm saying, to put on deodorant, it seems like the
I
way your
lift my
shoulder
arm up like this, and I do this.
that means you ain't getting
I do this. Are you saying dimension?
No, scratch your back like this. Scratch your back like this.
Like this. Like this?
Now look at me. Turn around.
Like this.
Turn around.
You
Nice,
saying
and do
like this, right?
Do this, nice.
Listen, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, I have a scrub brush that's about this long.
No, we ain't talking about no brush. That's
and I
hell.
scrub my back with that brush.
That's called welfare. That's
But listen,
welfare.
let me say this.
This is supposed to be
I don't know
something.
I've never been on welfare. I've never been on public assistance.
Yes, you is. That scrub, that back scratcher.
I've never. Jay Prince, I've never been on welfare or public assistance, but let's have the conversation. I have watched your streams because I used to be in a black house, and I've seen you do streams.
You have to use an instrument.
No. Do that again. Reach the middle of your back. Exactly.
Now you do it.
Act like you got a bar of soap in your hand, like you watching the middle of your back.
It's different. It's different. I can hit my whole
Shout
back.
out to the Black House for being real. That man can't clean the middle of his back.
I can hit my back from different angles. I want to see you. You only got but one angle to hit your back, and you got to be pinned on.
I'm a heterosexual male. Jay Prince, I'm a heterosexual male.
On a long stick.
Jay Prince, you don't have to yell, sir. We can have a back and forth. I'm a heterosexual male. I can wash the middle of my back, and I have a couple of dollars to have somebody else wash the middle of my back, sir.
bro. Nobody that with
I
perfect
don't
sense.
I don't have a glizzy car or food truck.
We gotta
I'm
respect
a
the money.
landlord with a job, and I
have to
make
respect
a
the
couple
money.
dollars from YouTube. I don't want
we
to
have to
fight with
respect the
you,
money.
sir. I want you to win because you say you want a fourplex so you can get some more bum bitches to have some babies with you, so you can have 8 of them. Shout
So I
out
can
to
create,
you.
so I can create my
May
own
your
welfare.
dream come true.
Yes, so I can create my own welfare system. The amounts of things you gotta buy to
Who's
feel
going to pay for that welfare system you want to create?
me. So with my food truck,
People that pay taxes.
with my food truck, my plan was to go find like a broken down fourplex. I could have got it for like 70, 80 grand, right? I was gonna hire the illegal amigos to come in there and woo out the bed and fix it all up. Then I was gonna go to like either homeless shelters and prisons or women that have been waiting on Section 8 lists for like 5 to 10 years. Or, especially women with prisons. So basically, I was gonna provide if the rule of my house is okay, you have to get pregnant. You got 3 months to get pregnant. If you get pregnant within that 3 months, that's your apartment for the rest till you decide. Now, if you want to work I was gonna give them. They got to work the businesses of that house. So if I put a food truck there and a group home there, so the ones that's got out of prisons, they work the food truck because they can't work at the group home because they background. The ones that was homeless gets to work at the group home. Then I pay them $1,500 a month. Now, a lot of women concern was wondering if since you ain't gonna be there, we just your baby mama. Wonder if we want another man, you gonna kick us out? And the answer is yes. Name of government will allow a man to live there, but there's ways around ways. I've been around black women all their lives, so I will make it my business to come there once a month to gather all my kids up and my baby mamas to eat in the kitchen. So once I come there, you just better make sure there's no microwave, no men's shoes laying around, and woo out the bam. Outside of that, but if a woman wants to work and she don't want to work for me, she can work a job. A woman you can work a job. My baby mama could work a job, right? But she would have to pay me 30% of her income because now her rent will grow up. So I essentially become my own. That I would do that for each house. Like one of my houses, I will buy a lot of fourplexes that's real broken down. That's why I need my illegal amigos and to fix them up for cheap. One
So
house
you
might
just
have
want to, again, you just want to leech off desperate people.
let me say this. One house might have a Sprinter van. The Sprinter van we could deliver at Amazon. We could deliver from Walmart. Out the bell. But each apartment complex that I get, they're gonna have at least 1 or 2 businesses. They're gonna provide the ecosystem. So basically, it's gonna be the Black House Family Welfare Association.
Yeah, he's a long-winded thief, Bill.
He wants to leech off desperate people.
Tax money, and then
yes, the whole government, every government system leaches off destitute people because in order to receive these benefits, you have to be a destitute. You have to be poor, right? Because the government do not require you a job in the government. Don't make you think a job, a 9 to 5, going to teach you, going to prepare you to be better than them and to compete with them?
Here's a question I have.
No, that's your parents' job.
No,
I
responded to your question.
Every government
responded to your question.
Every government
responded to your question, loud ass nigga. I said no. I'm
finna let you eat. You've been eating all day. Every government.
That's why your face all swole up. You've been eating strawberry shortcake popsicles and all that. That's why your face all swole up. You get left off the side of the land, nigga.
You cannot make, so they desperate. So every welfare system, it looks for desperate people. The qualifications that you need to get on welfare assistance, you has to be desperate. You can't be making a lot of money, especially when you first get on, right? So what's the difference between me looking for desperate women and the government looking for desperate women? I'm doing the exact same thing.
Because the government doesn't want desperate people. They want successful people in the country.
If they want successful people, they won't have the welfare. You can't be successful and get in welfare. They will cut you off. Is you cool?
Yes, exactly. You're not supposed to be on welfare, JP. You're a man. You're supposed to work.
Also, now you've been sexist. Thanks to the feminism movement, we are equal. It's called equality.
I keep forgetting you have a woman's mind.
It's like that. No, we are. It's called equality. Women has fought for this, and the government accepted it. So now you've been sexist. Now you've been misogynistic because you try to make it seem like a woman is not qualified to work and like what the bam. If a woman can work,
in my opinion, there's a difference between men and women. Yes.
No, a woman can do the same thing that a man can do.
No, she can't.
So it's you being sexist. I'm getting offended that you say that because just because I'm a man, I have to work. That's sexist.
So you want to be a woman? So you have a woman's brain. I keep forgetting it.
No, we are living in 2026.
You want to have the benefits of a woman, though, right?
You don't
You're a baby mama, right? You want your Section 8 and your bonnet and to be at home and watch
you trying to make it seem like not work is a woman.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince. I'm offended. I don't tolerate this.
Let me say this.
It goes against my morals. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are being very sexist, saying that because I'm a man, I'm supposed to work. That is very offensive. And for the people and the women who fought for equality and the feminism that fought for equality, we is offended about what bill you white men have that y'all trying to put off on us. It's not, we not like the old days no more. We don't have to work as men. Our women can go to work and we can stay home with the kids.
That's a bitch mindset.
What? Oh, so you saying the woman's supposed to stay there with the kids? You calling her a bitch?
Yeah.
So you saying a woman? So you calling women bitches? So what do you say about the women that was working?
No. Let's talk about the nigga that want to be them women. No, sir.
That's a
we
bitch
shut up and we listen.
What about the women that go out there working?
JP, we shut up and listen to you for some time. So no, it's not about them women. It's about the bitch ass dark skinned niggas that want to be them women.
No, this is equality. So Bill called them women a bitch because he said a woman / bitch supposed to be at home.
I said niggas like you that hate women. I said niggas like you.
Women.
Jay Prince, you been talking forever. Share the mic, nigga. Niggas like you that want to be bitch.
You are a sexist.
You've been talking for forever. Let somebody else talk. Let somebody else talk. Bitches like you. 1 second, sir. Bitches like you that want to be women, that want to wear bonnets and get welfare and look for a man that is stand in the position and do all the things. Yeah, you want that. You the only one angry. I'm not angry with women that say they want a man that'll provide and protect for them. I'm not going to necessarily be the provider, but I'm not going to be a nigga in competition with them like you are. You want to be the bitch.
No. Well, you can call it this is 2026. We live in a world of equality. This is what a large group of people fought for, and I'm taking advantage just because those movements benefited us men. Those movements benefited our men. So now
equality look like? Equality looks like a man being able to be in the role of a woman, right?
There's no such thing as no woman's role. Women will get offended.
That's a woman. What's a woman's role? You angrily said. You angrily.
So what is a woman's role?
You angrily said what a woman's. You angrily said what a woman's role is. You angrily said what a woman's role is.
CMD fuck out.
What's a woman's role, Jay Prince?
To be able to have free opportunity to either work or stay home. She has that choice.
Right. So what do you want? What do you want?
To work or stay home.
What do you want?
I want to stay home.
Like the bitch. Say checkmate.
No, it's open. It's open. This is what I choose. And granted, both y'all are in y'all 60s, so y'all have this plantation type of mind state where we don't live in 2026.
Do you want the opportunities of a woman?
Yes, completely.
So that makes you a bitch. Thank you. Check.
It don't make you no bitch because you got opportunities. So what do that make women that wants the opportunities of men?
Women.
Niggas. What they
It makes a woman.
It makes them
women. It doesn't make a woman a bulldagger because she wants to be able to own a house, because she wants to be able to have a degree. Because listen, first wave feminism, I agree with.
I'm expound at you, gentlemen, old ass men, white men at that. Y'all the ones created these.
It's hard for me to respect the shiny black nigga.
Well, I think that you white men thought that y'all was going to benefit women
he wanted to have a position.
Now that men benefit from the stuff that y'all allowed to happen, right? Men like myself are benefiting from this stuff that y'all allowed to happen. Now y'all want to shame me off of it. I'm a shameless type of person.
Oh, we get that.
Jay Prince.
We understand you're shameless.
No. Jay Prince, let's have the conversation. Jay Prince, am I black?
No.
You are, right?
Yeah.
And niggas that look like you allowed this to happen, right?
No, the government, niggas look like you that
checkmate. Checkmate.
You don't pass the law, y'all do.
Mate.
Y'all pass the law,
you the only real black nigga, right? So you the only black man, and your black ass let your woman dominate you to the point where you want to be the black bitch. You run around here in bonnets and call yourself a baby mama and say that the black woman is God. And now you sit up here showing all your teethuses because you ain't really been in no struggle. You've been sitting around eating strawberry shortcake, ice creams, and sucking the dick of the white man and hope he don't never fall out of power. Because if he fall out of power, you don't get no more welfare, pussy.
Well, into response to that, Nidus is the ones that have the shape. If he's in California, in Las Vegas, I'm quite sure Nidus, by the way he's shaped, people done drove up from a distance, thought he was built, he thought he was a bitch because he has a body of a woman, right? He got titties, he got hips, he got thighs, he has a body of a bitch. So I know for a fact, dudes up him at nighttime, thinking that he was a bitch until they came up closer. They was blowing his fat ass. They thought he was a bitch.
Question.
You got a body type of a BBW.
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question, if you don't mind, respectfully?
If you shave his beard from a distance at nighttime in Vegas, you would think he's a BBW. When them men be looking for prostitutes, I'm quite sure you done got blued at from niggas all the time. Till they pull up until they come up close, they realize you was a man.
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question?
Round. Look how round he is. I ain't never seen a man round calling people bitches. Bro, you built round. A woman's supposed to build circular.
Can I ask you a question respectfully?
You don't got the bot shoulders. He don't got the bot shoulders. Nothing about you manly.
Right, cool.
And every time you walk, your whole life,
a man with a woman's brain talking is going to make the rule as to who's a man.
Cool.
What man walks and his body jiggle when he walks? You a fucking lie. That ain't no man. Man body don't have that much softness to him. He got cellulite.
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question respectfully?
I guarantee you this man got stretch marks. This man got cellulite. He got dimples all up on his body like a bitch. Hey, what man got that on his body? Walking his body just jiggling and rubbing on it, thighs rubbing on each other. Don't no man thighs rub together? Is you cool?
I don't think about a man's body.
How many
I'm saying
men?
I'm saying a real man. Look at you. Man, we don't got that shit. We got some solid shit. This motherfucker, now tell him put up his shirt. It's a process to put it back on, huh? But all I'm saying is,
I'm waiting to see your
this man, he don't got
one second, JP, I've been quiet for quite some time. I've been quiet for quite some time, brother. Let's have a back and forth. I want you to show all of this shit you just said.
You what?
I want you to show all of this shit you just said. Pulling big black titties out, all that shit you just said. I want you to do it.
No, thank you, brother. I'm straight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Checkmate.
But all I'm saying is, bro, you got
a goofy as hell, a bunch of goofy shit
you got real
never do.
His titties is bigger than
you don't got a white hat like this. All you got is a bunch of your nasty ass fingers and the old ass Godfather.
The only reason why our fingers, women would call our finger nasty is because when we pull our fingers up, they put us finger in it.
While you talk, bitch. I was quiet while you talked, bitch. I didn't cut you off. I'll let you rock out. Let's have a conversation.
The filters in my fingers. Only women worry about
bam. Wash your dirty ass fingernails. Wash your dirty ass fingernails. Woo wopty bam. Let me talk. Can I talk? Woo wopty bam. Woo wopty bam. Can I talk?
No, you are woo wobbly bam.
Yeah, woo wopty bam. Let me talk about that dingy ass Godfather shirt you've been wearing for 3 days. Let me talk about them nasty ass fingernails you putting on the motherfucking stream. Let me talk about them raggedy ass dingy brown teeth you putting on the stream. Let me talk about that fucked up hairline at just 40. That's crazy work. Listen, Jay Prince Jr., King of the Black House, Lord of the Glizzy Stand, and the Roach Coach you call a food truck. Come on, black man. We got to do better.
You cannot fit in my food truck because the fires and
I'll be quiet again so you can go.
You can never have a food truck. You cannot fit in it because the width because you get a 7 feet width, right? And so between the fires and the stand, you cannot fit in that aisle. So you can never walk forward, nowhere damn near anywhere you go to. You got to always walk sideways and hoping that
Just for the record, JP, I've seen a lot of very large and rotund food truck owners.
They don't even make a bathtub wide as this nigga. He got to always take showers. He can never soak in the tub. Even though he got to get him a chair to put inside the tub, and he has to have a shower head that you can take off the stem and shower himself up because he can't really stand long. Most fat people like him can't stand long. We see him go to sleep. He'll come up here within, I guarantee you, I'm already put on my alarm clock. He got 3 minutes and 49 seconds before he over there snoring while we sitting up here dragging each other.
AJ Prince, can I ask you a question?
He starts shaking his head like this. He finna shake his ass right to sleep.
Can I ask you a question, Jay Prince? Jay Prince, since you just made that statement, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, well, go ahead and get it all out before you go to bed.
Yeah. So if you had the shower head that you said I would have, would you put it on your pussy to get all that fungus and fungi up out of it? Because I'm positive you're going to make somebody sick, weirdo. You the type of man that need a man. And you up here looking for a white man to keep paying taxes so you can keep collecting your, what you say you got, SNAP?
Go ahead, I'm listening. That neck brace does snap.
All I know for a fact is
looking at your head, you don't got nothing. If you never broke your neck.
Wait. When I let you talk,
you ran a neck brace.
Why you keep talking over me, Queen?
It's gonna be a hard time. You have to wear a neck brace.
I'll let you have your time, Queen. Why anytime I say something you want to talk over me, respectfully?
I'm just telling you what God.
You sitting there imaginary you riding on some white dick. and you got to get over that. You waiting for some funds from a white man.
Let's play Simon Says. Let's do
Why
some
would I
jumping.
say something?
No,
You talk over me.
We're gonna do some activities. Come on.
Yeah. Do the activities for the white folks that's watching you. You want to get up off. You want to get up off of that white dick you was pretending to be on and jump up and down on it. Let me be quiet so you can do your thing, bitch.
Come on.
Let me be quiet so you can do your thing, bitch. I'm gonna mute myself so you can go ahead and be the hoe that you are.
Come on, you do it. You got it. Simon Says. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, you doing all this shit.
Hey.
Gonna be every fucking.
He can't count past 10. He couldn't even count past 10.
Body parts gonna be all over the place. You doing nice, you'll go.
I'm not gonna jump up and down imaginarily on a white dick like this goofy with this red hat on that I know he's slow, but I can tell by his eyes, or this ass nigga up here. But look, Jay Prince, I don't want to.
Whoa! You talking to me? Hold on, Grimace.
Bitch, I'm talking
Slow
to you.
down, Grimace.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Slow motherfucker. Yes, I'm talking to you. I can tell by the separation of your eye. I can tell when you went to lunch. Let me ask you a question.
You eat in one sentence.
Let me ask you a question. Dude in the red hat. I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah, let me talk.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Dude.
Let me know when it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn. I got a slow nigga jumping up and down on the chair, and I got another nigga with a red hat on that's slow that's yelling to the top of his lungs. I know for a fact that you got a school early, and when you went to lunch, you had to hold hands, nigga. When you went to lunch, you had to hold hands. What slow class was you in? Tell me about the slow class you was in. Tell me about the slow class you was in. What slow class was you in? Can you make full sentences? Can you make slow? Can you make full sentences? Wait a minute. Nigga in a red hat. Jay Prince trying to tell you his belly.
They're going to show you eat those 800 biscuits.
Trying to tell you his cell button.
600 sausages.
Nigga in the red hat.
Piles of pancakes.
Trying to show you his.
Slow down, Grimace.
Slow Prince is trying to show you his belly button.
Hey, Grimace, where's Ronald? Hey, Ronald, you got some cheeseburgers for me today? Where's Ronald, Grimace? Huh? And you're an old Grimace. That's what's the shame of this. You're an old Grimace. Huh? How many packs of bacon do you heat up a day? How many? How many, large guy? How many? Huh? Hey, huh?
Ask.
You can't even get out of that room. You can't even get out of that room. Hey, stand up and see if you can get up and see if you can get out of that room. Stand up right now. Stand up and
let me
see
know
if you
when
can
it's
get out
my
of that
turn.
room. No, you don't have to. Stand up and we want to see you get out of that room. We want to see you get out of that room.
Spiral out of control. Let me know when it's my
room. Is that a mobile wheelchair? Is that a mobile wheelchair you're sitting in there, guys? Is that a mobile wheelchair? Let's see you get up out of it and walk out of that room.
You remember these? In love with a hostess strawberry cake.
Big ass sitting in that chair looking like an ogre. Get your ass up out of that chair. Hey,
did I tell this motherfucker I went to sleep?
Down here in the South, down here in the South, we'll call you a bigot. Down here in the South, we'll call you a bigot. He's a bigot. Hey, bigot, get your ass out of that chair and walk into the next room.
Yeah, get your fat ass in that sauce, boy.
Or is that an efficiency you in? Let's see you roll around that efficiency. Let's see you roll over to that kitchenette you got over there to the left. Let's see it. Let's see you do that. Huh? Huh? How many ice cream sandwiches do you have in your freezer? Huh? What are you showing us, idiot? What are you showing us?
I'm showing you a bunch of people saying happy birthday to me.
Hey, are they gonna bring you a birthday cake?
No, they sending me money. They sending me money while a bunch of slow niggas without eyebrows sit up here and talk to me.
You can't even get out of that room. Why do you have to?
Listen,
You can't even
it's
get out
hard
of that
for me
room.
to be offended by a gap-toothed motherfucker with no bitch.
And you, who are you talking to, JP?
You, nigga.
No, I got mine. I'm here in the house with mine.
I know you don't got a bitch.
Where's yours?
I know you don't got a
Oh,
bitch.
no, I don't have a bitch. I have a lady.
You don't, right?
I have
You's
a lady.
a lonely
I have a
motherfucker
lady.
looking for a
No,
boyfriend.
never that.
Maybe Jay Prince will
Never
bring you
that.
to Milwaukee
Hey, the only
and put something in your hindsight,
only
you
person
weird ass
with you-
nigga.
the only person
Maybe
with you
listen,
is the
if you
other
try
half
to
of you.
get to me,
Knighted, no N-bombs.
to me, you don't have no eyebrows.
He said the
You
N-word.
don't have no eyebrows or a hairline.
He said the N-word.
Maybe you
Yeah,
talk.
knighted.
I'm talking now, bitch. I let
Knighted.
you
He said the
come
N-word.
on with. If you talk enough, bitch,
Hey,
with no
only
mustache,
problem with
no
you is the
beard,
other side
no
of you.
eyebrows,
The
no
only
hairline,
problem with you
maybe
is the
Jay Prince.
only
Listen,
side of
bitch,
you.
maybe
The
you
only
talk
side
loud
of you
enough.
is the other
Jay
side
Prince
of you.
will bring you to
Hey,
Milwaukee
how
and
many-
rim shot you.
How many gastric
Yeah,
bypasses?
listen, I
How
know
many
for a
gastric
fact
bypasses
you
is gonna
keep a
take for you?
napkin in your booty hole because
How
you're
many
wet right now,
gastric
you weird ass nigga.
bypasses and tummy tucks is it
Yeah,
gonna take for you? Huh?
yeah.
How many gastric
Yeah, where your
bypasses have you already
eyebrows at?
had?
Where your mustache at?
How many
Where your
gastric
beard
bypasses?
at? Where
don't
your
need that.
facial hair, weird ass nigga? Where
I
your
don't need none of that.
eyebrows?
Why do I need?
Where
Why are you
your
looking at me?
eyebrows at?
Where's your slim body at?
Yeah,
man?
where your bitch at? Where your bitch? Where your mustache? Where your
Probably tucked.
beard? Where your
Probably tucked.
eyebrows?
Probably tucked under
I
your
can't have
stomach.
a conversation with
Probably
a big
tucked
strong man.
under your
I can't have a
stomach. Probably
respectfully.
tucked under your
Respectfully.
belly.
I'm
Hey,
not tough at
let's
all.
roll it out.
You a
Let's
big
roll it
thumb
out.
having,
Let's
no
roll it out.
eyebrow
Let's
having,
roll
no
it out.
mustache having,
Let's
no bitch having, weird ass nigga that's up here trying to find a boyfriend. You could never be
That's
me.
what you're trying to find.
You're
You're a
upset
fat
because
broad.
you're angry.
You're a
You can
fat
never
broad.
be me.
You're a fat
upset
broad.
that you're angry. You can never be me.
Hey, you got me on that.
I'm a god,
another
and
400
you's a
pounds.
peasant.
It would take
I
another
wouldn't let you
400
kick
pounds for
my
me to be
motherfucking
you.
toe. I wouldn't let you kick my.
400
I wouldn't let you kick my big thumb on my toe, bitch.
Look at those sausage fingers.
You don't fit in
Where's your
nowhere.
thumb?
Nobody
sausage
likes you.
fingers.
You're socially awkward.
Look at those
You're
sausage fingers.
socially
Raise them back
awkward.
up.
You's a
Raise
gap
them
tooth.
back up.
No,
You need to
no.
put some onions and
You don't
peppers
have a
with them
mustache.
sausage fingers
You don't
you
have
have.
a
You
beard.
need some
You don't
sausage
have
and peppers
eyebrows. You
with
don't have
those
a hairline.
sausage
And
fingers
you got a
have.
dark skinned nigga
A
above you
hairline.
trying to
Wait a
show
minute.
you his belly
Take your hat
button.
off.
You
Take
two
your hat
weird
off,
ass
and I'll take
niggas.
my hair off.
Hey, listen, get
Take your
Jay
hat
Prince
off. Take your
email.
hat off, and I'll take my hat off.
Whoa! Look at
Take
his
your hat
hairline.
off.
You look
Take
like
your
the
hat
heels
off.
have
Now,
eyes.
you take
You look
your
like
hat
the
off now.
heels have eyes, nigga.
Take your hat off
You
now.
look like the heels have
Let's see that
eyes.
hairline.
You's a weird light skinned
Take that hat
gap
off
tooth,
now,
no
Premise.
eyebrow, no mustache, no
You
beard
look like
having,
Precious Mama.
small shoulder,
You look
no
like
bitch
Precious
having,
Mama.
weird ass nigga.
You look like Precious light-skinned mama, nigga. That's what you look like. Precious is
I don't talk
light-skinned
about
mama.
people's mothers. I don't talk about people's mothers.
It's the movie, you idiot.
I don't talk
You look
about
like
kids.
Precious is light-skinned
I'm talking
mama.
about you, bitch ass
Oh, look
nigga.
at him talking about.
I'm
I
talking
don't talk
about you.
about kids.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
talk
your
about
fucked
women.
up hairline.
I'm talking about a
I'm talking
movie,
about your lack
you
of
stuffed
eyebrows.
turkey.
I'm talking about your lack of a mustache. I'm talking about your weak ass shoulders. I'm talking about you,
Weak-ass
pussy.
shoulders. You don't
I
even
don't have to
have
talk
shoulders.
about nobody else.
You don't
Look
even
at your
have
tiny
shoulders.
ass shoulders.
You don't even have shoulders.
Look at
You
your
don't even
tiny
have
ass
them.
shoulders,
You
nigga.
don't even have shoulders, and you're swole. You don't even have shoulders, and you're swole,
I'm
man.
what? I've never heard another man tell a man he's swole. What you mean by swole, pussy?
I mean fat. Now, do you get it now? I mean,
You think what you think is fat about me?
You need an
What
apple
you
in
think is
your
fat
mouth.
about me, bitch?
You need an apple in your mouth.
What you think is that? You want something in your mouth,
apple in
pussy?
your mouth.
You
You
want
look like
something in
what
your
they
mouth,
put in Hawaii,
pussy?
the stuffed pig plate.
Why you talking about what men have in their mouth? You gap tooth, no eyebrow having
You
pussy.
look like pulled pork.
What you want in your
That's
mouth,
what your name should
pussy?
be, pulled pork. And you got a leather coat on.
What you
And
want in your
wearing a
mouth,
leather coat, which looks like a
pussy?
trash bag.
Listen
You got
to
on that
this
leather
pussy
coat, and it
try to talk
looks
about
like
a
a
god
healthy bag.
when you look like
Talk
a
about who?
loser. You a reject.
about who?
Nobody ever liked you. Even in elementary school,
house is
you
sitting
was
right
an
around you right
awkward
now.
nigga.
Your
You
whole house is
socially
right there in
awkward.
front of you. Your whole house is right there in front of you.
His body awkward.
He lives in a room. That's it. He lives in a room. Look at
Nobody likes you in real life.
that. Nobody likes you because they can't get to you. How about that, stuffed?
The people I want to get to me can get to me. Nobody wants to be around you.
Who cares? You
You a
still ain't get up
loser.
out that
You're
door.
a lame.
Still can't get out the
You in a
door.
room with nothing on the
You still
wall.
can't get out the door.
Nobody wants you. Nobody
still can't
likes
get out the
you.
door.
You's
Is that
a
all you can say?
goofy. You's
You
a
a
goofy gap
loser.
tooth, no
Hey,
eyebrow
you're a
having,
loser and
no
you're fat.
mustache having,
You're a
no
loser
beard
and
having,
you're overweight.
weird hairline
You're a
having,
loser and
nigga
you're
in the
overweight.
snow.
Nobody's ever seen you because you
You
can't even get out
lost.
the room. You can't even
You
fit through
lost.
that door.
You
Lost
lost
what? You can't even fit
in
through the
life,
door. Nobody
bitch.
knows you.
You lost in life,
No,
bitch.
I've never seen
You lost
nobody.
in
I've never
life,
seen nobody
bitch.
come in that room. I've never seen nobody come in that room with you
How many
because
years
they
have you
can't
been
fit.
watching this room?
They can't
How
fit.
long have you been watching this room?
I've only seen you a few times, but nobody's ever
Oh,
in that
you
room
watched
with
me
you.
more than once?
I've seen you over here a few times.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Jay
what?
Prince, get your
I've
bitch.
seen you over here a few times, you stuffed turkey. What are
Jay
you talking
Prince,
about?
get your bitch.
You
Because you
find
don't like
you
women.
find your
I heard you talk about deleting women, beating up on women.
Oh,
So
you
get
see-
this weird ass
you
motherfucker
see me?
with no mustache, no beard, gap tooth, looking for
Hey,
some
don't
dick.
forget.
There's
Don't
a
forget
dark
either.
skinned man
Don't
for you
forget.
right there.
Don't
Black
forget. I
Measy.
don't have a stomach
Black
either.
Measy. You
don't
can
have
get you some
eyebrows.
Milwaukee
I
dick.
don't have a mustache.
Black
I don't have a
Measy.
beard.
You can get
and
you
I
some
don't have a
Milwaukee
stomach.
dick.
I don't have a stomach either. I ain't got none of that. And I ain't got a stomach.
And you don't have a
tucked up
bitch
under the
neither.
stomach.
Nor
got
do you
stomach
have a bitch.
tucked
You
up
don't have
under
a
each other.
stomach. You don't have
What is that
eyebrows.
species of
You don't have
animal
a
that has
mustache.
multiple
You don't have a
stomachs?
beard. You don't have a bitch. So of course, listen, Jay Prince for president. Get your bitch.
No, hey, you find some weight loss surgery. That's what you find. And get out of that room first. I bet that room smells like shit and feet. I guarantee it. That room smells like shit and feet because you ain't never left up out of there. And you wear the same clothes. The last 2 times I seen you on here, you have on the same clothes. You can't even get out of them clothes, dude. You can't get out of them. Where's the bathroom in there? Do you just use washcloths in the sink? Is that all you do? Because that's all you can do. What is that for? Huh? You can't even get out of that room. You can't take a bath. You're on the next season of my 800-pound life. Somebody get a crane, pay for a crane and get his big ass up out of there so he can live life. Huh? Look at them big sausage ass fingers. Your fingers look like Eckrich sausages, man. Huh? If you put your finger on a plate, somebody will probably put some eggs and biscuits.
So you see this hand right here? This hand looks like this because I slapped a bitch like you before.
You won't slap. No, you
That's
won't
why this
slap
hand
me.
look like I can't
Look,
close it
you
all the way
won't slap-
because
hey,
I slapped a
you
bitch
just
like
talking.
you
You won't
before.
do- you won't do that.
Easy
You ain't-
work.
you ain't never
This
put
is
your
my
hands on
regular
nothing.
hand before.
Hey,
This is the hand
you
before I
won't put
slapped
your
a
hands
bitch
on
like
nothing.
before, and this
You
is my
won't
hand
put your
after I
hands
slapped
on
a
nothing.
bitch like you.
If you
I
try to
know
slap
much as
anything,
having
if
loud
you
mouth
try to
pussy.
slap anything, you'll get out of breath.
No, I
trying to
don't slap it.
You'll
I don't
lose
slap
your
it.
breath trying to slap
I'll
something.
punch you in your shit.
You'll lose your breath trying to swing, dude. Knock it off. You ain't slapping nothing. You ain't
No,
punching
I hear
nothing.
like this.
You will lose your breath.
I don't swing from way over here. I keep it close. I
It don't
tuck my
matter,
chin
dude.
and I
Hey,
keep it
you
close.
don't matter.
And I tap a bitch ass, weak chin pussy like you
If you try to
every day and
slap or
twice on
tap
Sunday,
or
pussy.
hit anybody,
You gap tooth,
you
no
would lose
eyebrow.
your blood sugar.
You got it.
Your
You got
blood
it.
sugar.
Jay
Your blood
Prince,
sugar would go low
thanks
if
for
you try to
sending your
slap
bitch.
anybody. Your blood sugar would go low if you try to tap, if try to slap, punch, or do anything. As soon as you try to move it, oh, my sugar is low. Yeah, you got to take them diabetes meds just to sit up. You got to do that, dude. Multiple. How many medications are you on, huh? Blood pressure, diabetes, prostate disease. How many medications are you on just so you can get up out that goddamn chair? How many? How many?
I know you want to see my dick, but I don't want to show it to you, pussy.
Don't want to see it. And if any female is still,
why are you talking about me getting up out of the chair then?
Because I want to see some physical activity. I want
Right. Only homosexuals want to see a nigga get up out of the chair. If I get up out of the chair, what will be right here? Let me ask you a slow ass question. If I stand up, what will be right here?
Why are you talking? You should be talking to them.
If I stand, no, I'm asking you a slow ass something. No eyebrows, no mustache, no beard hair, and you ain't never been out of that room either. Is that your boyfriend on your chest? Is that your boyfriend on your chest? Is that the man you want to have on your chest? Is that the man you want to have on your chest?
What are you talking about?
It's hard having a conversation with a pussy like you.
You a fat doofus.
You small shoulder pussy.
Dude,
you ain't never been shit in your life. Show me the people that you've led. Show me where you've ever been a man in your life. Show me where you've ever been a man in your life.
Hold on, Republican Room. $2 say stop with the N-word. We can't use the N-words, y'all. Slow down with the N-words.
He has to use them. He got to use them.
No, I don't.
He can't go in.
MGTOW, $5 say blacks are a bioweapon used to destabilize first world countries. Per capita, blacks use 4,000 through 6,500 more in benefits than they pay in taxes. Poverty rates. I want to give a special shout out to T2 Cups. She has one titty bigger than the other one.
I've never had any type of benefits.
Bro, big as you definitely got benefits.
Medical benefits.
I don't know type of benefits. Every my 50 years.
Medical benefits.
None of them.
Why does being that fat give you free stuff, free benefits, or what?
Why are you so close up on that mic like that? Why you almost got that mic in your mouth, pussy?
Same reason you got that mic right around you. You can
I
hear
have
me
a
though, can't
filter. I have a whole filter.
You can hear me though,
I'm way back here, bitch. So let me ask you the question again.
You are not that far
I'm way back here. There's a filter here. My mic is here. I'm way back here. So let me ask you again, careless bitch. Why is your mic engulfing that microphone? You like the big ones in your mouth, huh? You don't got no gag reflux, huh, pussy? You ain't got no gag reflux, huh, pussy?
What is he talking about?
No shoulder having, no eyebrow having, no mustache having, no beard.
You fat.
His stomach keep hitting that end button. You got this quick position tonight.
Hey, you know what I like about you, Jay Prince? You like to hide all the defaults that you have in the dark.
You got this quick position, man. Your stomach keep hitting that end button.
Stay in the darkness, pussy.
Your stomach keep hitting that end button. I'm just
keep taking money from men who go to work every day, pussy.
Is that a home?
You wear your bonnets and shit and do shit. You breathe, I'm not talking to you no more, you light skinned bitch. I'm talking to the dark skinned goofy above me. Stop saying my name. Stop saying my name.
Big stuff. Is that a home, Jill? Is that
You
a home
do
gym
streams
next to
from
you,
the toilet.
McStuffins?
You do streams from the shower. You went to a damn Airbnb and got in the jacuzzi and turned the water brown like root beer. You cannot speak, pussy.
You gonna take that from Grimace? You gonna take that from Grimace? You gonna take that
You take
from a
you
Negro?
take it from
Negro that
anybody
can't-
to give it
that
to
can't
you,
get up out of
pussy.
his chair?
You take it black
Hey,
easy.
I just want to see you pull something on that home gym next to you. Just pull it and see if it works. Just come on, just do something, huh? You can't, can you?
Wait.
You can't.
Let's take our time.
Ain't-
You say
no,
you want to
ain't
see
that a home gym next to you?
No. Respectfully, you said you want to see me pull something like you do.
I want to pull
You
something
want
on
to see
that
me
home
grab
gym.
something.
Isn't
You want
that
to
a
see
home
1 second
gym
first.
right next to you?
No. We listening to you. You
that
say
not
you
a
like to see somebody
home
pull
gym?
something, huh?
Why are your inclinations
So when
leaning
you
towards
imitate
gay?
like you pulling something,
Why
what
are
are
your
you pulling, pussy?
inclinations leaning towards gay? Why is that? Why do your inclination lean toward that? That's a home gym next to you. What'd you pay all that money for that home gym and you can't even get up to use it? Why?
No, I'm broke. A moment ago, I was broke. I'm getting something from somebody.
That's not my problem. That's your problem. I'm just saying, why aren't you using that home
What's
gym?
happening with your eyebrows?
What's happening with my eyebrow? Nothing.
Yeah.
What's
What's
where's
happening with
yours?
your mustache?
Where's
What's happening
yours?
with your mustache?
What's yours? Now keep pulling that head up.
They're there.
No.
My
Keep pulling that
eyebrows
head
are
up.
there. They're beautiful.
Keep pulling that head
My
up.
eyebrows are there. What's happening with
You're
yours?
talking about eyebrows?
Yeah,
We're talking
we talking about all the deficiencies you've had
eyebrows.
since elementary school.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's have an honest conversation, Black Measy.
the head up.
Black Measy, did you have
that-
to hold hand? No, you just yelling right now. Did you have
No, I
to
just
hold
want you to
hands?
pull the head up.
No,
I'm asking you to
stop
pull the head
yelling.
up.
Stop yelling for
I'm
1
not
second.
yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm just
Let's
asking
have a
you to pull the head up.
conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Okay,
When
now
you
you
went
want to have
to
a
lunch,
conversation.
when
Okay,
you
let's
went
have
to lunch, 1 second, sir. When you went to lunch, did you have to hold hands to go to lunch? Did you get out early and get on a yellow bus to go home?
Is that supposed to be funny?
No, it's a question.
I mean, if you're trying to reflect on your life.
No,
fine.
I'm
I think
asking
know that.
you. I'm asking you.
All I can say is no. No. Now what? Now what? You trying
I
to make
know you're a
speculation?
liar.
Hey,
Did you wear
hey,
hats
hey.
with a propeller? Did you wear hats with a propeller?
Oh, that's corny, dude.
Did
We've
you
heard
wear
that before.
hats with a propeller?
When you
Answer the
when you got
question, you
home,
white skinned bitch.
When you got home, from school, did your
you wear
mom give
hats
you
with a
little Debbie
propeller?
snack cakes?
Did you wear
When
hats
you got
with
home from
propellers?
school,
Have you
get home
ever
from
had to sit in a corner
your
with a
mom
dunce hat
feed you
on?
little
Did
Debbie
you
snack
ever have
cakes
to sit in
that
a
are fruit
corner
and vegetables?
with a dunce hat on?
Hey, when you got home from
Did
school,
you
did
ever
your
have
mom
to sit
feed
in a
you
corner
little Debbie
with a
snack
dunce
cakes
hat on?
instead of fruits and vegetables?
Did
These
you
questions
ever
you're
have
asking
to
are
sit
so
in a
corny.
corner with a dunce hat on?
That's not even funny, dude. Are you trying to be funny?
I'm asking a question.
Is that what? Did you sit in a corner with a dunce hat on?
Yeah, you don't have an eyebrow, a mustache, a beard. You don't have a decent hairline. Of course, you gotta go. They take your food stamps.
But I have one. But
You
I
have
have
what?
one. I have a hairline. Where's yours?
No
Take your
women
hat
want
off.
you. There's no women in society that looks at this face and say, "That's the guy I
all of that.
want."
Hey,
There's no woman in society.
I've given
There's
you
no
two tasks.
woman in
I've given
society.
you only two
There's no
tasks.
woman in
I've given you only
society.
two tasks.
There's
Take
no
the hat
woman
off
in
and
society.
get up and walk to the door.
I've never
And you ain't
heard a
did it yet.
man ask another man to
Take your
show
hat off.
himself.
Take your hat
What
off.
man are you trying to impress?
You just asked to see my hairline. You just
What
asked to
man?
see my
No, I
hairline.
did not.
Yes, you
I said
did.
you got. I said you got.
Now you
I said you
lying,
have
you
a.
freaking
I
walrus.
said you have
Now
a
you're
trash
lying.
hairline,
Now you
trash
freaking lying.
eyebrows, trash mustache, and no beard, and you socially awkward, and you got big thumbs because you the type of guy that sit at home on Saturdays. No woman wants you.
Can you find your
No
feet?
woman wants you.
Hey, I guarantee you,
Even
you
if
stand
you
up, you look
approach
like
women
this.
with a wallet,
Hey,
you the
stand
type
up, you
of
look
guy
like
that
this.
say, "Let me pay a bill." You the
Hey,
type of guy
when
that
you
says,
stand up,
"Let
you
me
look like
pay a
this.
bill," and the women say no.
Hey, Rolo,
I don't even want you to pay no bills.
Hey, brother. I'm talking about you based on what you're seeing. What I'm seeing
I know
right
you're
here.
talking
You're
about me,
speculating on
but
my
the
life.
difference
You're trying to
between me
speculate.
and you, but the
You're
difference
trying to
between me
speculate
and
on
you,
my life.
the
You're trying to
difference
speculate on my
between
life.
me and
And
you,
I'm talking
the
about you.
difference
And you
between me
stick
and
your
you,
plump
the
hands right there in
difference
that chair.
between me and you is that women actually like me.
No, they don't. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off, dude. Knock it off. You're sitting in that chair.
You
can't
saying
even
you're
get out.
pulling women?
You can't even get out.
You're
You can't
saying
even
that
get
you
out.
pull women?
Always. But that's not even a
Where
relevant
they
question
at?
here.
Where's
That's not
the
even a
woman?
relevant question.
Where's
She's up
the
in the front of
woman?
my house. She's up in the front of my house.
Where?
In the front of my house, dude.
Prove
I'm in
it.
a backyard. No. You prove it.
Prove
You
it.
prove it. No.
You said
No,
you're better than me.
No.
You said you're better than me.
You prove it.
You said you're better than me.
No, you said you're better than me. You said
So
you get
where's
more
the
women than me.
bitch?
You said that.
Where's the bitch?
I don't know where the bitch is, but my lady is up front in the house.
Okay, so let's go with that. Where's the lady?
She's up front. She's in the house with me.
Let's see that haggard.
We're about to watch
Let's see
football
that.
again.
Let's
We're
see
about
that
to watch
haggard.
football.
Let's see that haggard woman.
No, dude, I'm talking about you.
Let's
Send it
see.
back.
No, you said she's in the front of the house.
You're trying
You
to
said
speculate
she's
on
in
my
the
life.
front of the house.
I'm talking about
No.
you. Hey, okay, so let's see that fat.
No. Go
let's see
get that
fat
haggard
stuffed
woman.
Twinkie that you
No,
live with.
sir.
Let's see that
Respectfully.
fat stuffed Twinkie you live with.
Respectfully.
I bet when y'all walk down the street, y'all look like a pack of ding dongs.
Fuck walking down the street. Fuck walking down the street. You said she's in front of the house.
Let's see you get out of that
You
chair.
said you're in the basement.
Let's see you
I
get out
got
of
a
that
question
chair.
for you. Black
I said I'm in
Music,
the
why are
house.
you in the basement?
I didn't say I'm in the basement. I said I'm in the house. I said I'm
Why are
in
you
the
in
back
the
of my house.
basement, Black Music?
I'm in the back of my house.
Why are you in the back of your house,
Why
Black
are
Music?
you in the basement? Or
Why are you in the
that?
back of your house, Black Music?
Because there's rooms back here.
Right.
What else do
So
you need
why
to know?
won't you go? Why won't you go where the woman is?
Why do you want me to go where my woman is?
Because you're supposed to be a heterosexual male.
keep it right
I want
here.
to see with a no eyebrow, no
Okay, I want to
mustache,
see that
no
for you
beard,
too.
having bad
I want
hairline.
to see that for you too.
I
Go show us where. Hey, go show us where Big Shirley is. Let us see Big Shirley. Let us see Big Shirley.
Asked
I don't
first.
care. Let's see Big Shirley first. If you
No,
want,
you said
let's see Big Shirley.
you wanted them ones.
Why you keep putting words in my mouth, dude? Let's just see Big
Oh, so
Shirley.
you
Just
not
let us
one of
see
them
Big Shirley.
ones. Got
Let's see
two
Big
black
Shirley.
skin, no eyebrow having, no mustache having. You not
Let's
one of them
see
ones.
Big Shirley.
You not one of them ones.
What are you trying to do here, man? You're not
I'm
doing it.
asking a question.
What are you trying
And
to
if you
do?
slow down, we
You're
can have a
talking about-
conversation.
You're
If
talking
you
about
slow
something that's
down a
not
little
relevant to
bit,
the conversation.
listen,
You ain't talking
bitch.
about nothing
If you
relevant to the
slow down a
conversation.
little bit, we can
You
have a
ain't talking about nothing
conversation.
relevant to the
Do you want to have a
conversation.
conversation? Let's have a conversation, brother.
Okay, now let's have a conversation.
Cool. So if you one of them ones with no eyebrows and no mustache and no beard and a fucked up hairline, why won't you show? I'm trying to have a conversation with you. So if you one of them ones, 1 second, sir, let's stop fighting.
This makes
Listen,
sense.
black man.
I
Let's
have
have a
nothing to
conversation.
prove to you. I ain't got nothing to prove to you.
I'm not
right
talking
here.
about you
Bombing
proving
on your
nothing.
ass.
I'm not talking about you
Why are
proving
you
nothing.
asking me to go up to the front
I'm
of my
not
house?
talking about
go
you.
to my
I'm
lady?
trying to have a. Okay, let me
Why are
slow
you asking
down
me to
some
go
more.
to another part of my house to show
Let's
you my
have a
lady
conversation.
when you
I
won't
don't want to
even get
fight
up
with
out
you,
that
brother.
room?
I don't want to fight
You
with you.
won't even get
I
up out of that
don't
room.
want to fight
You won't
with
even get up out of
you.
that
I
chair.
don't want to fight with you.
Can you get up?
I want to have a real honest conversation. Stop doing this. Please, I'm begging of you. Let's have a real conversation. Let's not fight about this. Let's just have an honest conversation. You don't have no eyebrows. You don't have no mustache. You don't have no beard. Your hairline is fucked up. So let's have a real conversation. Let's be honest with each other. Show me that woman that will accept this as a man.
Show me the woman that'll accept that as a man. Show
So
me
you
that.
want- So you don't want to go first?
Show me
You
the
came on
spatula.
this- You
Show
came.
me the snuffle
Sir,
of a
let's have-
spatula that gets you up out of a bathtub. Show me that. Show me that, and then. But
I don't
can
need
you
no
get
help
up?
out of a bathtub.
Can you get up? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
All
You
right.
probably have special devices just to get
And
in
if
that
I
one.
stand up, my dick could be in frame. You trying to see a dick print?
Oh man, what, dude? Where are you going, dude? Where are you going?
If I
you're not
stand
making a
up,
point.
what will be right?
You're not
If I
making a
get up
point.
right now, what will be right here? My dick print. You want to see a dick print? Just say that.
Oh man, I just want to see you get out the chair and walk out the room.
Why? Why?
To see if you can do it.
But so
Just to see if you can do it. Why are you turning into a dick?
I don't know who
Just
you
get out
are.
the chair.
I don't know who
Just
you
get out
are.
the chair. Get
I
out
don't
the
know.
chair and get out
Can
the
you
room. That's
slow?
all.
Can you slow down,
Just
please?
get out the chair
Can you
and get
slow
out.
down,
I'm
please?
just asking you to do two things.
I
Get
just
out
want
the
to
chair
have
and
an
out the
honest
room.
conversation, though, and
Oh,
you
we're going
jumping
back to that.
forward.
We're
So,
going back to that.
where did you come from? Who are you?
Who are you? Where do you come from?
I was here before you got here. So now somebody brought you out of nowhere, and the thing you're asking me
You were
is to
where
stand up and
you
move.
were where?
No, sir,
What are you
stop
talking
talking
about?
over me so you can
What
have a
are you
real
talking about? You were where
conversation.
before I got here? I was here before you.
I was
before
here
you.
on Chaotic Truth's channel talking to that dark-skinned fuck named Jay Prince for president, and then you came out of nowhere to cheerlead him and hold
I
his
was here
balls.
before you.
I have no idea who you are. So
And I
now
don't care who you
let's
are.
slow
I
the
don't care who you
conversation
are.
down. Let's slow the conversation down.
There's
Let's
no
slow the
point for you to make
conversation.
here. I was here earlier. I was here earlier before I went and watched the game. So I don't know what you're talking about with your chiclet teeth, fat ass. I don't know what you're talking about. I was here before you, right, Bill? And then I left to watch the game. Huh? I was here when you were taking a nap in that chair. I was already here
When was I taking a nap in this chair?
before you came on this show. Because when you're not
I'm
on the
known
internet, I'm sure
chaotic
you
truth.
take naps between streaming.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let's have a conversation. I've known Chaotic Truth for 3 years.
Chaotic, how long I've known you? 5, 6 years?
So I met Chaotic Truth on Fight Club damn near three and some years ago. So my point is I've never seen you. I've seen Bill before.
I'm not on the internet like
wait
that.
1 second.
I'm
One
not on
second.
YouTube like
Why
that.
are you fight? I don't understand why we fighting,
You're
brother.
trying to make a YouTube
Why are
point.
we fighting? Why are we fighting?
Because you're trying to make a YouTube point. I don't care about what
No, I'm
Fight
not trying to.
Club.
What is a
I don't care about
YouTube point?
YouTube. I come on
What
here to have a
is
little
a
fun with
YouTube
Chaotic,
point?
and I go on about my
What is
business.
a YouTube point?
Of what you're trying to make. You're telling me
I'm back.
Chaotic.
Yeah, Knight.
I've
I've known Moses for about 6 years now.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Yeah.
He's not making a point.
So let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Chaotic may have known you for 7 years, 8 years. I know Chaotic from Fight Club. That's probably about 3 or 4 years ago. He might have known you before. I have no, brother.
What's
I'm trying
your
to have a conversation with you. If you let me talk and shut the fuck up, you will hear what the fuck my point is.
You're not making a point.
You don't want to hear my point. You just want to yell and holler. I was arguing with Jay Prince, and you came up out of here from nowhere. I have no clue who the fuck you are. And I'm trying to have a discussion
I don't know
with
who you are.
I care. You're talking to me.
And
So
what the fuck
I
does that
care.
mean? What does that mean?
To you, evidently nothing. If it means nothing to you, we can end the discussion now. Because Chaotic known you for 6. Shut up, bitch. Because Chaotic known you for 6 years.
Dude, huh, pussy? You want to keep calling names? We can do that. Hoe ass, pussy ass, lame ass, fat nick. Oh, my bad. We can do that. We can do that.
I'm okay with that because bitches like me. I'm okay with all the names you use. I'm okay with all them names you use. I'm okay with all them. No, brother, you said it. So stand on it. That's cool. Stand on it. I'm okay with all them names you use because bitches like me in real life. So all the shit that you just said means nothing to me. Who you trying to win points with?
Is that a point?
Hey guys.
It is a point because you thought you said something.
So what you're telling me is even though you're fat and sloppy and slouchy, bitches still like you. That's what you just.
Yes.
That's the point you're trying to prove. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Even though I doubt that. Even though I doubt that. I'm sure they're nice to you.
And listen.
I'm sure
No
they're nice to
eyebrow, no mustache, no beard,
they're
and
nice to
skinny
you.
shoulders, nigga. And I believe. Can I respond back?
As the nice little
ask me a question. I answered your question. Listen, brother. You asked me a question and I answered it, right?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did. I said fat, sloppy, job of the hood, and all of the shit you said. I said, yeah.
Don't forget slouchy.
All of this shit. All of it. All of it. Listen, I'm going to say I accept it. This is what I'm saying to you. Are you listening? Because I accept all those things. Don't bring your bitch around me because I'll take her too.
Is that are you slouchy, nasty, Mac nasty? If they had a sandwich every time,
yes. I smear food across my chest and still take the bitch.
You just talking. That's all that talking you've heard on those.
We can prove it right now. We can prove it right now.
Get up and prove
we can prove it right now.
Get up and prove it. Get up and prove it. Get up. Walk out of the room.
No. Respectfully, brother.
Here we go.
On some black shit. Let's keep it black. Bring the bitch.
Here we go. Get up out your chair. Walk out there.
I don't have to get up. Listen, you know what's crazy? If I take the bitch without ever standing up right now, bring the bitch.
Guys, I gotta get up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, man.
Chaotic, save him. Save him, chaotic.
I don't need saving. You need saving. That's what you said.
Save him, chaotic, in this shit right now. I know who I am.
Dude, it's one
I
thing
know who I am.
Fat goofy. You don't want to be
I know
fat
who
goofy.
I am.
You don't want to be a fat goofy,
You
man.
better hide her.
You weird, dude.
You
That
better
was weird.
hide her.
That was weird. Oh, now he's
Keep
trying.
her
I see how
hidden.
he's trying to sound like a pimp. You
Keep
better
her
hide
hidden.
her. You better.
You better hide her.
No, you won't. Now, if
I
had
get a
some
cash
snacks-
app from the
if I
bitch
had
right
some
now if you
snacks
bring her on
around, I know
camera.
you take the snacks.
If you bring her,
I know you do that. If I had a
You said he'd
sandwich,
take. You said he'd take the what?
snacks.
I get
do
a
that.
snack from the bitch right now if you bring her on camera.
Dude, bring yours up.
I
Where's
get a
yours
bitch.
at?
Hey, listen, I get a bitch to make me a meal right now on camera with you there.
Where's your, let's see you put in work.
Where the bitch?
Whoa, you put in work. Around somewhere around there.
Where the bitch?
Somewhere around here. Somewhere
Where the
around you.
bitch at though?
Yeah, you need to ask yourself that.
No, you the one. You one of them ones.
Okay, I'm one of the ones.
Yeah, where the bitch?
Well, what are you? Come on, dude. Come on, make sense, dude. What point are you trying to make?
Bring a female on camera that say she fuck with you, and I get the bitch to make me a motherfucking a Brenzino with mashed potatoes and root vegetables in front of your face, nigga, at your house.
Dang,
What is
now,
that?
yeah,
What?
I keep do gotta watch the inbound.
Dropping the N-bomb. Yeah.
I do it to them every
Hey,
time. Every time they
hey,
get out of themselves. Every time.
I gotta get up out of here, guys. Any last words?
Yeah, save him. Go ahead and save him, chaotic.
Hey,
Go ahead and save him.
Hey, let's hear
Go
you
ahead and save him,
beatbox.
chaotic.
Hey, let's hear you beatbox.
Go ahead and save him.
No, come on, fat boy. Let me hear you
No,
beatbox.
go ahead and save him.
No, come on. Let me hear you go. Come on. You can do that better than me. Come on, fat boy. Let me see your beatbox. That's what we stand on. I'm standing on you. All this stuff you talking about, bring the bitch. No, I'm standing on yo mixed up.
I've never been concerned about a man with no hairline, bad eyebrows, no mustache, no beard,
I've never been
messed
concerned
up
about
shoulders, with a white
Negro
man
with
on
a
his
beard,
chest.
with no hair at all, can't take his hat off. He's inside every day wearing, what is that? What kind of hat is that? A fedora? What is it called?
Fedora.
A fedora? He's every time he's on the internet, the few times I've seen him, he's got on that same hat. I know it's
So you a
dirty in the
fan?
inside around
So
the
you a
ring.
fan?
I know it is.
So since you a fan, send me a cash
I said I
app.
was a fan.
Don't
I
watch
said I was
me
a fan.
for free.
Dude,
Don't watch
I don't
me for
even
free.
know you. I'm
Come
not
up out the
subscribed to you.
cloud and hit the cash app.
I'm not subscribed to you. I don't know.
I
you.
know,
I'm not
but you
hitting your
watch me
cash
because
app.
you know me. So
I've
come up
seen you
out the
over
cloud.
here, dumbass.
So come
What are
up
you
out the
talking
cloud.
about?
I'm trying to talk to you, Queen. Why don't you be like
Because you
reasonable?
keep making no point, homegirl.
You know who
ain't
I
making
am,
no
right?
point.
I have no idea who you
You ain't
are.
making no point, homegirl.
You know
What
who I
talking
am.
about?
I have no idea.
Guys,
I don't know who you are. I just seen you on here with your fat ass. These fat ass niggas is getting out of pocket.
Thank you so much, Uncle Bill.
It's
Salute.
crazy how these fat ass dudes getting out of pocket. Look at
Moses,
them big ass.
Moses, you're supposed to come. RLM asked me to tell you to come to Gospel of Bob later.
Huh? Who told me that? Who said that? What?
Rebecca, RLM, she said to come over to the Gospel later.
I won her. I won her. I won RLM.
He's talking to me, fat bro. He's talking to me. Uncle Bill.
I won RLM in a battle. Black Measy.
You want
That's
what now?
mine. I won that already.
What is he talking about? What are you
Oh,
talking
we
about?
had a little contest for fun where we had a date night contest with RLM.
Guys, I gotta get up out of here, man.
Hold on, okay, Alex.
CT, happy birthday, Nightish.
Fuck what this ham hock talking about.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Uncle Bill.
Bill, now what did you say earlier before this ham hock interrupted me? What were you saying?
RLM wants you to come over to Bob's show later. Whenever you
RLM?
got time.
Oh, RLM. Yeah, sweetie, RLM. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm one
she's
of
the
them
dog.
ones, fatty. I'm one of them
So,
ones.
CT, thanks for having me, boss.
Thank you so much.
It's good to be back. So,
Watch the cheeseburgers and sugar, fat boy.
Thank you so much, Bill. All right, guys.
Yeah, I'll come over there. Disgusting. Utterly disgusting.
Isn't it possible that
Oh,
you
we're
guys are
still on?
related?
Okay. Hey there, ham hock.
But aren't you guys related? You get the same skin tone. You may have come from the same bloodline, or
I don't know. CT. I popped up and he just went into a whole grimace room.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? You know, is this in? Hey, was your blood sugar low? Do you need a snack? How about a Snicker? Huh? Is that what it is? How about a Snicker? Shit, come on, calm all that down, dude. I don't know you. Why you wearing that 1970s blaxploitation detective hat? I don't know you, bro. Nightish, fattish. Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead, Nightish. Go ahead, buddy.
But yeah, Gospel of Bob, if you're in there. Anybody from Gospel of Bob, I'll come through there and holler at y'all, but I didn't like what y'all did previously. I didn't like that. So somebody got to stand on that. Somebody got to stand on that.
Write that in the
toes
private
down.
chat. What are you talking about? Let's put it in a private chat.
Put what in the private chat?
Whatever you're talking about. I don't even
They know what I'm talking about. It was
Okay.
either, I think it was the Earth dude, or I don't think it was Skywalker, but I had to bomb on his ass. And I know it definitely wasn't Bob, but I think it originated with the Earth dude. And I'm like, come on, man. If you're going to be stand up, man. Don't tell me you rock with me on one show.
Stop crying.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, man. It took you a lot just to lean up to that mic, didn't you? Just to lean up to that
Not
mic, it
at
took a
all.
lot.
You should cry,
It took
baby.
a lot. It took a lot. That was
Get you an
activity for you.
eyebrow pencil and paint some fucking eyebrows on your face, goofy.
don't
Put
see
a
these flies? You
mustache
don't see
on you
that?
or something.
You don't see that fly?
Weirdo. Fix that
don't
weird
see
ass
that?
hairline, goofy.
Nah. Show me a hairline. Just show me your hairline. Come on. I bet you got a pack of sausages up there, don't you? Huh?
I know you
I
want
bet
some
you got a pack-
sausages, you
I bet you got a
weirdo.
pack of sausages
Just come
up there.
on out.
You
I ain't
lame,
never
dude.
told a man
Hey,
to show me some
come better
sausage.
than
That's
that.
weird.
Come better than that, man. You got to
You's
come
a
better.
goofy.
Yeah,
All right, man. I'm out of
yeah.
here, man.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. And you're fat. All right. I'll see you next time.
Oh, yeah. Thanks so much, Ivan. Thanks so much, Night. Have a good one, guys. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Peace. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the super chats as well, guys. Peace.